Am I even set up? I don't know, maybe. Hi everybody. Hi. I'm streaming from the fucking computer again, you know? It feels weird, you know? Cause like, normally I stream like console games, right? And I like play them on the television and it's nice and cool. I'm playing a computer game today. So I'm like set up to stay at the computer and what the fuck? Feels weird. It feels weird, you know? I'm trying to remember the last time I did this. I know it was somewhat recently, I feel like. Right? Nancy Drew, that's what it was. Yeah. So I don't know, probably been like a month or so? Something like that. But, I'm incredibly early to stream. Sorry about that. Not really. But you see, I wanna play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. So, what if I just play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? Hi Alpha, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Oh, I should also explain that. So I was meant to play Nocturne today. I was testing it, and you know, it's a tank control survival horror game, right? It had about a second of input delay on every single input, and moving in the game felt terrible. It was really bad. It was really bad. So canceling the Nocturne stream because I don't want to do it. And we're just gonna play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Wild day early, because technically this game comes out tomorrow and whatnot in terms of like turning 20 years old. But like, whatever. I'm gonna play it. So what if I like do, you know? It's like owning the roller coaster, something like that. This is the fucking zoo DLC, you know? I'm gonna have to like put down an animal because they keep escaping from their enclosure. It's gonna be very sad. Okay, but what if I move straight over to the game? What if I do those? Also, what if I gotta reach like way over to push the stream deck? Hi, Milo. Milo really wants on the desk today. This is gonna become a running bit today, isn't it? I didn't even touch you. I just catcalled you. Damn, he's pissed. Okay. I pushed my button. You can see the game now. It's crazy that I'm like not blocking it. I also forgot to set up game audio for y'all. Don't get me wrong, this game's silent most of the time. So like, you know, like it's silent right now. Except there's some noise. There's some noise that y'all should be able to hear. In theory. Hi Monopool, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, what's up? Let the animals maul the gas, it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, also I've made the lighting on the model a bit more sensitive and whatnot to just everything. Because I felt like it was overly dark most of the time, you know, so I was like, fine, I'll run the risk of me being like completely washed out. If that means we have less issues of it being like overly dark, you know? Yeah. Okay, so we're doing Wild today. Sure. That's a lot of careers. was kind of half thinking maybe we might get through like all of this today, you know? Nah, we're not gonna get through all of that. No, you're doing good. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. All right, messing with game audio and whatnot. The thing is, like, every time I click off the game, it, like, you know, stops making noise. We're gonna go with that for now, right? I don't know. It's still pretty quiet. I think. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, our first scenario. Welcome to the Scrub Gardens. Perfect site for your first expedition into animal attractions. Take the reins of this small but popular park and master the basics, set scrubs, and cleanup. Exciting, cool, yay, wahoo. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so I don't know, probably gonna be a chill stream today. Probably. You know? Look, sometimes you gotta play the silly little roller coaster game. Sometimes I really thought they were just gonna give me a coaster that's incomplete. Huh. Rendering. Yeah, also, yeah, I'm gonna turn the game up even more for y'all. Sorry, I might destroy your ears at some point. LOL, what about it? Sending the new players to the Scrub Gardens, yeah. Okay, what do I gotta do? Gotta put money into the park. And I gotta get more zebras. Gotta get people viewing shit. Gotta get leopards. Okay. Alright, zebras and leopards. Do we only have the one animal enclosure? It kind of looks like it. I don't know if you can put zebras with leopards. I feel like the leopard would eat the zebra, you know? I feel like this would be a problem. Maybe, possibly. Alright. I also kind of want more viewing areas and whatnot. It feels weird to have this whole big enclosure and whatnot, and like these two are like the only actual viewing platforms. Strange. Oh, I guess I should say for context, I played a lot of this game growing up. I played a lot of this game growing up. So, you know, we're not gonna get too much, I don't know, blind experiences, if you will, of figuring out the game. Probably not. Alright, let me open these up. Do you think they're gonna have running costs? Hopefully not. It does cost $33 an hour to keep the platform available. Damn, that sucks. I see you though. I fucked up. Did you know the leopard is the only big cat capable of purring? Wait, really? Like a tiger can't purr? Damn. That's fucked up. The fuck? Alright. Cool. I think I saw some zebras here. Yeah, okay. So we need more zebras. I mean, it's only a couple more, right? Right? Yeah, we just need 2 more zebras, so I'll just like buy them, I think, hopefully. You know? Okay, require wooden fence. We have what? I think that's the strongest fence in the game. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, give me the zebra. I did it. I got my zebras. Exciting. Welcome in, Lo. Welcome in. A cat can either roar or purr. None can do both? Huh. Interesting. Fair enough. What ride even is this? Oh shit, it's the transport. Didn't realize there were 2 stations for it. Interesting. Also, I'm gonna make that cost more. Look, I want the money, okay? Now we do have a coaster here. We have Okay. No, you're up to late. I'm starting incredibly early, Flo. I'm starting like 3 hours earlier than usual. I want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, okay? Welcome in, Lo. Welcome in. Yeah. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. Thanks, Sheeta Skimper. Hell yeah. I know, but talking about why is this running with a car so tiny? No, but so by this 3rd DLC in the game, right? They've kind of ran out of ideas for what kind of coasters to add into the game. So what they ended up doing was they went to, you know, the big amusement park conference and whatnot, trying to see what manufacturers are coming out with and whatnot, you know, just the new ideas that parks could buy. Somewhat in hopes of like, oh, you know, if we start adding it to our game as soon as a park is able to buy the attraction, then maybe our game's going to release with like, you know, the brand new rides that have like just opened, you know, to keep the game like up to date. The splitter coaster is one of those ideas. No one bought it, but it was a concept where, you know, you have essentially just two different trains and whatnot, but you dispatch them at the same time and have their, like, track connected and whatnot to look like they're together, and then you can, like, split them apart and all of that. But, yeah, no one bought it, because... No. That just feels like an engineering nightmare to keep up with, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But it was a thing. You know, it's cheetahs and not leopards. You've spread misinformation. Oh fuck, how could you have done this? How could you have done this? But also, yeah, I need to give this ride like a full-size train. Yeah, maybe even a brake run, honestly. Yeah, just trying to up capacity, because I feel like, you know, sending 4 people around this layout at once, I can't work with that. I can't work with that. No, alright, cars per train, fuck it. What am I feeling? What am I feeling, chat? Like a 6? I can't really see it. That looks huge. Because there's 4 trains in the station. That's why it looks huge. Okay. Alright. Let's try like 8. You know... Something... Does it look mildly okay in size? You can't see shit with the station. You can't see fucking anything. I wonder what the damage would be if they let you design a roller coaster. Bad. I mean, also, you know, if we're just looking at this, like, pre-built ride that, like, you know, the developers of the game made, that entire train is going to go straight to the wall. So, you know, yeah. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, also I want to, like, edit this. I want to add, like, an actual brake run that way I can, like, run multiple trains. Assuming I can edit this, please. Would be so cool. Would be so cool. Also, oh shit, they're giving me, like, the capability of, like, tilting the cars forwards and backwards. Interesting. I wonder if that was, like, a thing in the actual prototype. I'm honestly unfamiliar with that. It'll make a little... I don't know. This is already a mechanically complex ride to the point no one's gonna buy it. Adding that feature into the trains is definitely not going to help you sell any, but... I don't know, maybe they did. Would be curious since looking into the prototype. I might need to do that, honestly. Might need to. Yeah. The thing is, like, you know, a lot of the prototypes, you know, it's like, was shown off at a single event in, like, 2005, you know? They're not the most, you know, well documented. To put it, lightly. Yeah. Also, I act like I have enough money to alter this ride and whatnot to, like, work properly. I feel like I do. I'm probably wrong, but I feel like it's fine, you know? I feel like it's all just, yeah, it all just works out. Okay, we got a somewhat proper brake run now. Cool, so in theory, why can't I add a 4th train? What? Why are you designed like this video game? What the fuck? Did I not make this side a block? Or that side? It should be a block zone. Please, I can stop the train, right? Yeah, that's a block. What the fuck? In a roller coaster tycoon, if there weren't horrible avoidable accidents, this is also true. This game is a little bit notorious for it, or at least the earlier ones in the series, definitely. Oh, this game doesn't have proper block zone logic. Also, holy shit, that train goes incredibly slow. Wow, that train goes incredibly slow. What a boring ass ride. Oh. But are you really not gonna let me add the 4th train? You really should let me add the 4th train. You're really genuinely not gonna let me add the 4th train. That's crazy. That's crazy. We even have the fucking lift hill halfway through. This ride can absolutely support a 4th train. Whatever. We're just gonna go down to essentially the single train. that, you know, is like full size, it's still gonna like up the capacity compared to what it was before, but still, damn. Okay. Disappointed by game logic, must admit. A little bit, tiny bit. Okay, what else do I want to fucking do? I have like too much money to spend, you know? I mean, I do need to make the park popular at some point. I also do need to, you know, have the leopards. Can I throw the leopards in here? Do you think the cat would kill people? Do you think the leopard would kill the... Like, what if I just, like, throw the leopards in? Like, is a leopard gonna kill a zebra? It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna pretend it's fine, actually. We're just... Yeah, it's actually okay. Alright, so we've done that. Cool, now I just need to make the park, like, actually popular. Nice. Also, do we even have any staff? We don't have any fucking janitors. I should probably do that. Cool. Alright, okay, okay. Do we have any shops? Is there anywhere for people to like actually eat and whatnot? You know, I need to check this shit. Because they will just give you a park that has like everything except for like a bathroom, and it's like, what are we doing? I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not fully sure. There it is. Cool. We got a drink stand and we got donuts. We could probably do a little bit better than that. Probably. Hi Asha, how's it going? Leopard petting zoo, let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah. It's gonna be perfectly fine. And hi Asha, how's it going? Hi. Fuck it. I am going to do something crazy. I'm gonna do something crazy, chat. I'm gonna pop out the chat that way I can like see y'all better instead of like looking way off to the side to see y'all, you know? What if I stare like directly at you, you know? What if I do? Would you be okay with this? You know, I always find streaming this game so scary because it's so quiet. It's so quiet. It's the scariest game in the world if you think about it. You know? It's like the scariest one, like, ever. Also, I might just throw in a fuck ton of flat rides around here in this little corner just to try and get people walking through the full park. Yeah. Could you go cross-site so you can steer at us and the game? Honestly, yeah, with how I have the two games right next to one another. Getting banner ads for condoms? Yeah. Do you need some? Why? Alright. Fuck it. Balloon stall. The world needs more balloons, you know? What other random little gift shops do we got? Safari toys, I can work with that. Sure. Okay, this is way too many stories for a park of this size in this game, but like whatever. Apparently you're the market for them right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh shit, we got like the slightly newer things and whatnot. That's you know, funny. Wow, you know, you play the newer DLC and then you have like newer shit. You also got condoms. Hell yeah. Do I want to build this like a tiny park like I should? Like I should build it like a small park, so fuck it, let's buy the cheaper things and whatnot. Because I don't think this park's gonna get much attendance. Fuck it, first thing we got is our silly little Lupo plane and whatnot, which is like actually the proper name for the thing. Crazy, kind of surprised I got that right. But yeah, you know. Very old flat ride and whatnot, pretty sure they debuted in like the 1920s or whatever. Extremely simple. Not much to say about them, I don't know. Little car loops in the little circle. Hi Dover, how's it going? Hi. What's up? Hi. Look at me building my tiny little park. Look at me beating the fucking scenario before I like actually open the park. Do I have any loans I gotta pay off? I should look for that. I do. Fuck you. Ew. Less money. Shame. Okay, what other tiny flat rides do I want? What other ones? I would like to get the newer shit. Fuck it, let's get the Salsa Whirl. Another older flat ride and whatnot. Yeah. It was popular in, you know. What if I just keep saying, you know? A lot of them got built in, like, I don't know. It was later, I think. Probably, I don't know, 1940s, I feel like? Something like that. Something. Chat, they're all gonna kill me. I, like, don't know the history of the Tulsa Whirl as much as I should. Also, wow, that's a terrible color scheme. Wow, that's awful, you know? What the I get nervous, and then I say, you know, 50,000 times. Okay. It's a known thing about me. It's fucked up. 40s roller coaster rides don't sound safe. I mean, the coasters go a lot older than that, you know. You can somewhat easily find ones built in the 20s, still operating, like to this day. Yeah, you're like that with I don't know. Fair. Extremely. Also, fuck it, I'm gonna change the colors on this to just literally anything else if I'm honest. I'm sorry, you're too ugly. So now I gotta like, yeah, I'm sorry. Please understand. Please understand. It did not make it better. I don't feel like it's possible to make like the color schemes in this game look good if I'm honest though. It's not a very pretty game. It's not. I still have more money. What the fuck? Honestly, I could try building like a proper little coaster. Oh fuck. Do I actually have the money to buy the Dizzy Dropper bullshit? Do I? You're painting the wall. Shut up. Oh. So, the Dizzy Dropper concept. You know, y'all are aware of your verbal tics? Yes. Everyone has told me everything about my verbal tics and then some. It's really humbling, and I kind of hate people, but this is like a known thing. Everyone knows this about me. You know, if there's one thing to know about me, it's that I hate people. Yeah. Alright. It's gonna be easier to build this upside down. Like from, yeah, working my way up. Cause, so this ride, once again, another prototype thing and whatnot that was never quite built, but it got close to being built, you know? From my understanding, Hershey Park over in Pennsylvania and whatnot, they announced that they were gonna build one of these, and then like, you know, like right before they started construction, like they had already announced the ride, done marketing, all of that for it. They were like, fuck that, no. Silly little gimmick ride might be a silly little gimmick. It might be. Just maybe. Also, this is really expensive for this game. What the fuck? Stop being expensive, I will cry. Stop it. You like my tics? Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, how could she say something like that? Oh my god, whoa. Also, fuck it. I'm gonna add extra little dips to this to make it more compact. It's such a stupid ass idea for a ride, sorry. The year fucking 2005 in the amusement industry, like they're just putting literally anything. They're just doing literally anything, you know? Like they're just fucking doing shit. Am I gonna make a Halloween themed park? Probably not if I'm honest. Probably. I don't know, I'm just going through the scenarios in the game. Nothing too fancy. Just going through it. They're not gonna let me, like, build the lift hill, like, over here, right? Yeah, no, they aren't. They hate me. It's understandable. Alright. I'm gonna be surprised if this gets, like, any ridership, but also this is... I was gonna say cheaper than I expected, but, no. No, not really. Does it line up? Oh, hell yeah. Cool. That does kind of line up. Nice. Okay, cool, nice, great. This is gonna have a capacity of fucking 0, but like whatever. Rides are gonna scare once in October? Yeah. Most parks do something for Halloween, definitely. Definitely. I'm gonna have to remove some of those bushes, am I? I probably should remove the bushes, that way I can have, like, you know, the entrance to the ride, like, actually close to anything. Sorry to the bushes. I'm a Six Flags park. Please understand. Also, I forgot to add, like, any brakes. I, like, desperately need to do this, because without it, it's gonna go, like, way too fucking fast down this shit. You know? There's a difference between the park leaving after midnight. Yeah. I grew up at Kings Island and whatnot, right? Local amusement park. And, you know, spending like all day there essentially. And during our haunt event and whatnot, at least when I was a teenager, they used to be open till 1 in the morning. And then, you know, lines would still be like long and whatnot as the park closed. Because, you know, the rides don't necessarily close at 1 in the morning, like the entrances to the rides close at 1 in the morning, right? Like the ride's gonna keep operating to like get everyone out of the line. So like it was incredibly common like to be leaving the park at like, I don't know, 3 in the morning. There were definitely times I left that park at 3 in the morning. There were absolutely times I left the park at 3 in the morning. And then, you know, you like drive away from the park and it's like all covered in the fog and whatnot. And there was like not a single soul around. Yeah, Cameron's only goes out late in October. Same, yeah. For the most part, our season and whatnot, at least when I was a teenager, the park would close around 10 or so. Yeah. I'd say around 10, yeah. Yeah, and then nowadays and whatnot, they end the Halloween Haunt event at midnight instead of 1 in the morning. But damn, I miss those 1 in the morning days, not gonna lie. I do. It was built different. Yeah. Oh, I miss it. Yeah. Did Upsy start turning people away? Yeah. I don't think we ever necessarily turned people away. We would just like straight up have like crowd crush and whatnot. Just fuck it, get the money. So I don't know, take that as you will, I guess. Alright, well, amazing, incredible. Also, I'm gonna speed up this lift a fuck ton, because yeah, might as well. Alright, huh, funny that the chain doesn't stop unpaused. Weird, but okay. I'm feeling 4 trains for this. Yeah, how are you feeling about 4? Because I'm feeling 4. Why aren't you allowing 4? Hello? What the fuck? What do you mean block zones aren't working? What the fuck? It's because of you. You're gonna break things. Something's breaking here. This game is very well programmed. Okay, but you remember that the block zones are turned on, right? You remember this, right? How are we not having block zones functional in this scenario? Oh, that's funny. Okay, for context, essentially every single roller coaster that is currently operating operates with block zones and whatnot. Essentially, you know, you can only have 1 train in each section of the ride. Each section of the ride has to like have a way to stop a train. Essentially, the idea is like, oh no, like in the worst case scenario of like a train, like, you know, like breaking a wheel or whatever, and then like, you know, it'll lose momentum and like get stuck at the bottom of a hill. You want to be able to, you know, 100% confirm that there is absolutely 0 chance of another train crashing into it, you know? That's the theory behind it, but the game does not care enough to support that right now, so fine, fuck it, we're just gonna send trains as fast as we can. Now you're working with block zones. You fucker! Are you only supporting 1 station? Can I not do a load and unload? Oh? I would like to do a load and unload. Are you sure you don't want a load and unload station? Are you sure? That's so sad. What the fuck? Why would you do this to me? Oh, shame. Well, okay, alright. That's gonna ever so slightly change things. Gonna make the ride less effective capacity-wise, but once again, I honestly don't expect this ride to actually be that popular. I don't expect this park to be that popular, if I'm honest. So, it'll be fine. It's just gonna mean that guests need to walk slightly longer to, like, exit. Yeah, what am I doing? Adding trains, hopefully. 3 for now? Yeah, let's just do 3. Alright, cool. We got another little ride. I still have money, what the fuck? You ever think that Roller Coaster Tycoon might be, like, mildly easy? You ever think this? Because it might be. It might just be. What other random things we got? We got the dinosaur ride? Well, you gotta add the dinosaur ride. You know, if we add enough rides, we're gonna get enough people in the park. Because, like, that's essentially our requirement for this scenario, is just get people here. You know, and fuck it. You know, they're gonna see the dinosaur and they're gonna be like, wow, cool. We gotta go to this park. That's just what's gonna happen, you know? They're gonna be like, oh my god, whoa, dinosaur. Did that ride cost anything? That's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Also, we got the fucking Tagala. added in this fucking DLC now. Hell yeah. These rights are incredibly common and whatnot in other countries, but they are not allowed in America. That being because there's no restraints. Essentially, idea and whatnot's just thing bounces around and whatnot. No restraints. Everyone just kind of goes fucking wherever and whatnot. You know, it's all patterned enough. No one's gonna like actually get hurt, but American insurance does not enjoy that idea. Had one of those. Fuck yeah. Nice, nice. Congrats to Canada. Yeah, no, we cannot build them here, that's for sure. But yeah, they're very popular all in all. Yeah. Okay, but like things are way too cheap. Holy shit, things are way too cheap. Fuck it. The Topple Tower though. Wow, they made this right take up way more space than it actually does. That's mildly concerning. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. So this is another one of those like concept rides and whatnot, right? I think it might have been right around this time. I don't know, they might have built a couple at this point. But yeah, this is 2005, being 2005 in the industry. Entire carriage lifts up and the entire tower just slowly tilts back and forth. Kind of just awkward to ride. Kind of just awkward. You know, and then they only built like 3 of them, but they had multiple issues, right, of like carriage going like way up to the top, locking in place and whatnot, and then it failing to unlock to like lower again. So then you gotta, you know, slowly evacuate like one person at a time from like, 50 feet up in the air, something like that. And yeah. Parks did not want to deal with that, so they've like all since closed, I think, at this point. There might be one still operating, but yeah, very short-lived attraction all in all in the industry. Also, I am out of money. Hi Dubious, how's it going? Dubious, do you want to let my park make money? Do you wanna we haven't opened it yet. I'm just gonna pretend it's gonna make money. It's so gonna make money. It's like so gonna make money though. Scary. I mean, like, you just sit in your seat for longer than you'd like, but whatever. What you gonna do? Do we need more elephants? Like for the transportation ride? We might. We might just need those, cause like what's the line looking like? Long. And there's no thing there to actually do capacity. Animals, yeah, it's the zoo DLC all in all. Okay, but like can I add more, please? 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't need to take care of these animals, it's fine, These animals in the game are, like these ones at least, are treated simply as a ride vehicle. So like, whatever. We can just casually get more elephants. It's gonna be fine. This is a professional experience. You trust me to build any ride. Oh, not in this game. Okay. That should help things. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna speed things up. Alright, so we already got enough people viewing the galleries. Nice, cool. Park Valley. How much is the Park Valley at? I didn't put that much money into it. Oh, shit. Well, we beat the original thing, and we got more money to throw in the park. Hell yeah. I just need more people to look in the viewing galleries. How much money did I put in the park? What's my finances? Show me my finances. Park value. Okay. Alright. Yay! Woohoo! We're on to the final section. This game is too easy. Okay, come on, people. Get to the animal galleries. Come on. Also, wow, no one is writing this. Fantastic. As expected. Yeah. Oh, they don't like the fact that the leopards aren't in the proper enclosures. Uh-oh. Wait, they don't even have an animal house? Oh my god. Well, we beat the scenario. Oh, that was fast. But like, I feel bad. I feel like I should like actually get their animal house. Which one of these is for leopards? I gotta do that before I like leave, okay? I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Okay, they have a house now. Yay, wahoo. No, games like Zoo words. Games like Zoo Tycoon had missions to make the game harder. Does this one have a campaign? Well, this is the campaign. these are my missions. I just, maybe went through them a little quickly. A little faster than I thought. But also, this is the first level, so like, whatever, I thought it was free mode. No! Hi, baby. How's it going? Alright, perk number 2. Let's fucking go. Sure. That was really fast. Oh, that is easy to get. Yeah. Yeah. I might mildly know what I'm doing, but okay, cool. Hell yeah. Profit from selling animals? Fucked up. For some reason, just reminded me of Ripcord. Do you remember that story? Did you ever hear it? I'm trying to translate in my brain. So like, no, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. But like Ripcord, what? That would probably be a sky coaster, I'm assuming? Probably. Trying to think what Carowinds would have sold that as. Probably a sky coaster. Yeah. I don't know necessarily any story about that, but yeah. That guy's building a Zipcord for summer camp? No, I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Yeah. I should say you make it look easy, maybe. You already bought this game for PlayStation? Nice. Yeah, I just gotta sell ostriches. Oh, I kind of feel bad. Are you sure I gotta sell ostriches? Aw, a shame. But okay. Alright, that's what we're doing. Also, I don't like the wooden fence. I feel like that's gonna break like immediately, but like whatever. So like, is that really all I'm doing in this scenario essentially for the most part? I guess we also need hippos. Okay. I do in fact need hippos. Let's build the towers at one another, but didn't know how to do the math. The result was the ripcord. Rip in all caps for a reason. Fair enough. How's your quest of the scenario? I mean, we're just starting up this one. We finished the first one in this DLC really quickly. I grew up with this game, so I might have played it a little bit too much. A little bit. Okay, so I want hippos, right? Show me the hippos. What do the hippos require? Electric fence. Of course it's the most expensive one. Got it. This expansion DLC? Yes, technically. I don't think they ever actually sold this as like DLC. I think it was more so just like a special edition of the game you could buy. But it's essentially just DLC. Yes. Oh, there goes all my money. Yeah. I gotta give the hippos what they want. I gotta do this, okay? I gotta. Alright, which one feels the hippo house? Elephant. Hippo. Might have skill issues? Fair. Reading ostriches tonight. That's all we fucking got is just a million ostriches. It's gonna be fine. Celestia Farms asking for help with heights and distances, and they were like, seems a bit fast with bags of potatoes. This is going to slow down. Just throw a fuck ton of friction on it. You know, fuck it. Change your, I don't know, ripcord carriage to not use wheels. I don't fucking know. I don't know much about ziplining, honestly. Different industry. Like, still, entertainment, but it's different. Nah. Alright, what am I doing? I want to buy, what, like 6 hippos? I feel like this enclosure is probably too small for that. They'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And over time, they might have like 2 children or something. That way I don't need to like buy them. It's gonna be fine. Okay, viewing areas. Fuck it, we'll build 2. Alright, this is a tiny enclosure. I gotta do something about that. But also I need to build rides so I make literally any money. Yeah, let me do like the actual like money shit first. Ooh, Dino Burger. Shout out to the dinos, you know? Was it would send a child up to like 50 miles per hour? How fucking tall was the thing? I feel like most like professional zip lines struggle to get up to those speeds. And that's them like trying to go fast. Oh. Insane. Okay. Alright. Sorry to the bush. Alright. Alright, what else do I want to do? I need rights. I don't have a ton of money to build a coaster. I don't. But I like building the coasters, let's be honest here. You know, like I can totally just bullshit my way through this game without building like any coasters, but like you gotta build a coaster. Drifting coaster feels expensive. Also pretty sure that's a failed prototype thing and whatnot that never got built. Pretty sure. I feel like the tracking of the model just keeps getting worse and worse. You know, I keep looking over there and it's like completely off. You know, let me check. Am I like even like in frame? Yeah, I'm pretty in frame. Okay, alright. Roller coaster not easy, especially pay charges. Yeah. I'll make it work. Yeah. We can build a little coaster for cheap. We can build the cheap little coaster. It's gonna be fine. Oh shit, I can also build in this area? Oh, that makes me want to do something like actually kind of big. Do I have a Discord? I do. If you do exclamation point Discord, you should be able to get the link. Assuming the link still works. If it doesn't work, I don't know, scream at me and all that. Please don't, I'll cry. But you can. It's not encouraged, but you can. Something like that. Always just like the intensity problems. Yeah, well. something gotta make it right. It's less intense. The funny thing with this game is like how like all of the shaping is on these coasters is like all of these rides would like kill a person. Like there's not like a single coaster like in this game that's like actually like, I don't know, safe. Every single turn is way too sharp, and it's just like that, you know. But like, you still gotta somewhat try. Somewhat. It worked. Yay! Wahoo! Welcome into the Discord. I'll give you a role at some point. I should probably automate literally anything on the Discord server, but like, where's the fun in that, you know? Probably. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, fucking buddy hell, eject all of the writers. Sorry, children. I'm building this like I have a fuck ton of funds. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine in my roller coaster tycoon speedrun. You have important streamer, yeah? It can be created by use. What? What you mean? What you mean? What about the peeps? Meow 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 meow. I'm gonna have to turn this right around already. Fuck. Just doesn't quite have as much speed as I'd like, but like whatever. Also money. I keep building this like I have so much. It's fine. If I just keep saying it's fine enough, we're totally gonna get back to the station without running out of money. It's gonna be fine. Also, please have enough speed to get up that. Okay, easily. Cool. Thank you. Nice. Thank you for not dying. Big fan of this. Big fan of this. You know, I have a Discord notification. That's fucking crazy. Whoa. Alright. The valley doesn't loop around. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I feel like I just need to make a straight shot back to the station, honestly. Just because I'm running out of speed. Like I really am. You know, also money. Like I need to get back. I need to get back. Desperately. You know? Yeah. Oh, we can fuck around a bit more. Can we make it over this hill? I'd love to. Are you gonna make it over though? Please. Please. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You know, it turned a little more than I thought it was going to. You know, I kind of, yeah. Please, no crash into the mountain. Thank you. Okay. Okay. It's like working out. It's working out. This is a really dumb ride that does like nothing, essentially. But like, whatever. It's cheap. Isn't that a great sign that I like, you know, I'm such a good designer that I built the ride? And my selling point is that it's like kind of sort of cheap, but not really. This is a ride that you are, in fact, able to build. Can I? No, it's gonna cut through the mountain. I'd rather not do that. Well, alright. No. Alright. Just extending this to give us a bit more of a proper brake run. A little bit. Just a little something. Alright, well. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, trying to think if I have like anything else to like say like positively about this, right? But like no. Not my proudest. Not not my proudest. Not my proudest. Alright, cool. Honestly, fuck it. Let's just run it with one train for now, I think. Yeah. I'm feeling just one train. Something simple. Something. I don't like this park doesn't have like anything, you know, it's not gonna be that popular of a park, let's be honest here. Like if I want to add a second train I can, but not yet. Okay, alright, I need the flat rides because they're incredibly fucking cheap, and I you know, I need more reason for people to just show up. Fuck it, time to build a Rolo plane. Another like 1920s flat ride. Yeah. I wonder if they got the detail correct. You're just gonna skip test it? Well, you know, I could see that it made it all the way around. I could see when I was building it. It's fine, it works. I'm pretty confident about that. Yeah. I don't think they quite have it. Yeah, I gotta fish something up all good and hope whatever it is goes well, BMAC. Hope so. Yeah. That's gross. Wreck Inspector will catch me. No, it's gonna be fine. He's not gonna give a shit. No, but like, you know. Main mechanic of this ride and whatnots, right, is like you essentially have, I don't know, pole like connected to like a circle here. I'm explaining things poorly. You have a system in place that makes sure the cars are always somewhat upright, you know? So like, you know, it'll twist as it, you know, goes up and down and all that. And then technically, I wonder if they have that in the game, but this entire mechanism here should be able to tilt as well, 90 degrees. Yeah. I wonder if that's in the game, actually. I wonder. Maybe. Probably not, though, if I'm honest. Okay. Alright. I should probably add, like, literally any stores around here. I feel like I did. Did I not? Oh, I just built them way off in the corner where I'm not adding, like, any rides. Yeah, that's a stupid fucking decision on my end, not gonna lie. I should probably build, you know, the things, like, next to, you know, the things, but where's the fun in that? Fucking, I'm building the giant flat ride. Your money's really low. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna open the park, and then we're gonna make money. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright, talking about ride history, I want to for this one. Meow. Never mind, I don't know my shit. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure this is based on... Fucking hell. I don't know the manufacturer name. I thought I did. I'll get there. I'll get there. Help to fast forward. Yeah. Always am. Oh my god, who's that manufacturer? That's gonna kill me. They had one at Six Flags St. Louis, so it was like the big popular one. Fuck, they only built like one of them, from my understanding. It was at. I know my shit. Well, how do I not know manufacturer? It's the same people who made the Chaos rides. There's a chance? I act like anyone here knows. I need the other fucking enthusies here. That's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Sorry. I need to see. Meow 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 meow. Was a chance? Was a chance? Oh my god. Who made the Chaos? Yeah, that was by chance. Okay, cool. Six Flags St. Louis, whatever the fuck that ride was called. It's since closed. Excalibur? That's what it was. Excalibur was what they called it over there. But what's like actual... What's like actual fucking, you know... No wonder why I don't know manufacturer. It's not by chance. It's by a random fucking man. It's not even by a company. Oh, the 2000s in amusement parks. Or technically this one's 90s, but still. You ever just, you know, take a man who designed a couple Ferris wheels and say, hey, you want to build this shit? This is designed to be a traveling ride. It's larger than this in real life, and I'm not sure if you can tell just scale-wise and whatnot with it, but the thing is massive. It takes 50 million thousand, you know, trucks to transport. So, you know, they never really actually transported with it. This shit did not move anywhere, you know? They sat it down in a park and said, fuck it, we are never rebuilding that shit again. And yeah, rest in peace. That was a fun ride. Yeah, I'm just yapping about nothing without any proper context. Oh, I have no money. Alright, I guess I gotta open shit. Alright, okay, money. Fuck it. $5? $5. Rent designed by one man. I mean, design-wise, a lot of them tend to only be designed by like one person. But normally there's at least like a company attached. Something like that. Oh my god, whoa, my ostrich became pregnant. Oh my god, whoa, that's crazy. OMG, whoa. Whoa. Check, look, money. We're not bankrupt. I'll really start to panic about my money once I'm like, you know. I'll worry about my money more when, yeah, even like see the results. Fine, but also don't backseat, you fucker. There's my money. It's a lot of red, but like, it's fine. Do you want to do your little challenge? What do I gotta do? Capture 5 escaped animals, but no one's escaped. He's gonna release 5 animals into the park. Alright, sure, let's do it. Alright. The loan. Wait, is there a loan here? I forgot to check that. Ew, do I have to pay that back? That's a lot. Ew. Cool, I don't need to pay that back. Alright. That's fine, I will just pay interest. Very nice. Alright, how are things looking? I still need to sell ostriches. Alright. Sorry, ostrich. I'm sorry. Look, I see you and like, I gotta sell you. I gotta, do I? Are you pregnant? We need to keep the pregnant ones. That way I can get more ostriches. Oh, does it say? Adult male. Okay, I can sell you. Bye. Sorry. Okay, how about you? Okay, you can stay. You gotta go. You gotta go. Can I just keep buying new ostriches and then selling them? Does that count? probably does, don't it? It's kind of scary. That totally counts, doesn't it? I failed to complete the challenge. I didn't even know that they actually released the fucking ones on the loose. Are they still on the loose? Are they still here? Uh-oh. I mean, I don't see any animals on the loose. I'm not convinced any animals are ever on the loose game. I'm not convinced by this, gonna be real with you. Also, this line is way too fucking long. This raid has a capacity of fucking 0, let's be honest here. So, gonna raise the price on that, because fuck that. This looks like shit. Literally. Ew. I really don't make enough money to employ all those people, but it's gonna be fine. You see, this is why we gotta buy and sell 50 million ostriches. You know, this is why we gotta do this. This is a fucked up scenario, you know? We're gonna buy you. Yeah. If I just spend all my money on ostriches, then I can sell them all for probably less money. Probably. Oh, they do want me to make an actual profit. Oh. Oh shit. But I could just sell all of them and get 3,000. Their health is deteriorating. They are becoming worth less and less. Negative money. How? This amusement park is ran on credit cards. Oh, all right. Keep giving birth, please. I need more ostriches. I need more. Okay, which one of them are in like good stats? Because the ones that are like, you know, hi dummy. No, but the ones that are like, I don't know, happy should sell for more in theory. You seem mostly happy. Okay, you can go, right? No, that's actually not much. What's for them selling for nearly 200? I want to sell the ones for 200. Oh my god, they're like, my ostriches hate me. I guess they only have the one little house to have. Okay, fuck it. They're gonna get another house. That way they can, like, eat more. That one house probably isn't enough for the amount of ostriches I have here. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. They're gonna get a second house. And they're gonna be so happy. And they're gonna, you know... What am I doing? Trying to throw in the fucking toys. They're gonna be so excited by all this. It's gonna be so cool. Also, you ever think about the fact that like a flat ride costs like $200 and a tire costs $80? The rides in this are way too fucking cheap. They're way too cheap. They're way too cheap. Okay. Okay, some of y'all gotta be worth, like, anything. You? None of them. Okay, maybe I gotta look at the ones that are, like, just finished, like, eating. No, you're worth nothing. What the fuck? Come on, come on, come on. Chat. I'm building an environment of ostriches that are worth nothing. It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. You! Okay, you're worth a fair bit. Yes, I'm gonna sell you. Okay. Okay, this is fine. How about you? Come on. Come on. The ones near 200 are like the goal. You know? There's no mechanic. Do I have any mechanics? I expect animal mechanics to have so much depth. Yeah, this is the zoo DLC. I need to add a second train to this shit. Also, there's puke everywhere in this park. This park sucks. Like you know, I'm the one operating the park. It's my fault. But also, this park is trash. We have one mechanic. I feel like that should be enough, but whatever. Fine, we're getting another one. Also, yeah, we don't have a single fucking janitor. How about like 3? Okay. Alright, that's gonna make things fine. It's gonna be fine. Also, you have a fucked up line. Alright, fuck it. Okay. Alright. I feel like not enough people are like viewing these. What are your thoughts on the viewing areas? Really good value? Okay, fine. I guess. Oh, that's a lot of really good values. Okay, we're gonna up the price of this. Stop not roaming all around this part. Yeah, the staff AI in this game is kind of shit, if I'm honest. I'll admit it. Okay, how much money? Okay. So if I sell all of my ostriches, we should have enough money to just completely clear the scenario. So we're just gonna do that. Right? Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna do a little... Get rid of a fair bit of them. Cause like, we should be fine at this point. We should be fine, right? Right? Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Clean up the people, whatever. They got it. The staff will do that themselves. It's fine. I'm hoping that, like, they're not including my ostrich debt. I'm hoping when they say I can make $4,000, that I can just make $4,000. You know? No, hopefully. And that, you know, takes into account my debt. I don't know if it did, gonna be real with you. Trainer staff, they're doing fine, my staff's out backseating. Stop it. Let me just play the game, okay, stop it. Nah, you've been warned. Meow. Alright. Okay. Did I sell enough ostriches? No. Not even close. Uh-oh. I guess it does say possible sale from all animals. And I'm only trying to sell the ostriches. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. I mean, I guess it only costs $150 to buy an ostrich. And I was selling most of those for above $150, so if you think about it, it works out. It's you know, like we made a profit. Everything is fine. You missed something? Just another minor backseating thing, and I was like, whatever. That's enough. Alright. Nah. Okay. Also, I sold all my ostriches and it wasn't enough, and I'm very sad about this, gonna be real with you. You know, at this point I'm really just kind of waiting for my ostriches to, like, I don't know. I'm really just waiting for them to give birth. You know, that's all that's like happening right now. If I buy enough, it's gonna be fine. We just need to sell them for over 150. I need to make sure I'm selling them for over 150. Like, you, not worth enough. You're worth enough. You can go. Okay, how about you? No. Yes, you can go. That's profit. What a fucked up game. How about you? That's over 150, sure. You. That's over 150, sure. You. Whatever. How about you? No, you get to stay. Okay, and then we're gonna throw more ostriches in. Okay, how about you? Sure, that's enough. Okay. We just keep... As long as I make a profit. The hunter's back. He wants to release 10 animals at the end of the park. Fine, sure, let's do this. Okay, so we gotta find the animals, right? There's one. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Why are you so fast? Did I get you? Oh my god, wait. Okay, I got one. Amazing. What the fuck? Yeah, this game is weird. How do I exit this? Like that. Okay, cool. No, get out. Like, fully. Wait, how do we leave? Hello? 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 Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo, I'm pushing all the buttons on the keyboard. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba. Hello? There it is. Okay, so there's one. We have to get 10. It's like I stepped away into a totally different game. Yeah, even as a kid, the gameplay felt insane doing this, you know? It like terrified me as a kid to be doing this, you know? Okay, there's another one. Okay, that's 2. There's 10? What the fuck? Okay, you... Okay. 3. Oh, fuck, you're tiny. You're gonna be a problem. Never mind, I'm a gamer. Okay, you... I lost count on what I was saying. Please understand. Okay. Why are you way up here? Oh my god, get down. Get down. Get down. You see animals on 4 different continents? Yeah, of course. Was that a monkey? Asha, how would you feel if I hit you with a tranquilizer? How would you be okay with this? Would you be? Did I miss any? I must have missed something. Oh my god, right under the coaster. Is that 2 of them? Oh my god, how the fuck was I meant to find that one? You were the tiniest baby ever. Fucked up. I'm so happy you were next to another animal. I failed! Fuck, I didn't get the 10 in time. That's so sad. Hi, Megami. This game has guns and shooting. Very American. Yeah, this is an American-made game. Yep. What if you tranquilize me first? Then I'm gonna take a really nice nap. Anyways, back to selling ostriches for profit. Very surprised that the small animal that was next to the panther wasn't already dead. Fair. Look at all the babies. I kind of feel bad. This is like an awful scenario. Like, there's nothing good about this scenario. All you do is hunt animals and sell them for profit. It's fucked up. Hi baby. I make a profit off of you. I'm so sorry. Oh fuck, I make a big profit off of this one. No, it needs to be over 150. Do you own the PS1? Yeah. Do you know if the PS1 or Saturn version of Dio is superior? No. I'm not familiar with any differences, gonna be real with you. Like, I think there are, but I just don't know, gonna be real with you. You know? I mean, people don't need ostriches, so the ones that you're selling are to other zoos and stuff. Right. I feel like I'm selling a lot of ostriches. I don't know how big the market is for selling ostriches. Also, people eat ostrich eggs. There's some money to be made off of having ostriches. Hi, baby. Yeah, I gotta sell you. I'm so sorry. Okay, okay. I want more ostriches. I need more ostriches. I need more. I need more. I need more. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. How about you? How much are you selling for? Enough. Cool. Another child? Yes. Alright. Cool. Great. You. Yes! Big money, big money, big money. Uh-huh. Alright, you. No. Deep but rarely, it's specialty meat. And maybe that's why they're paying so much. Yeah. I'm the one ostrich farm in the world. In this world, please understand. No. Not gonna lie, tempted to sell that ostrich just because it's shit right in front of me, gonna be real with you. Okay, I need more, I need more, I need more. Like at the end of all this, I'm just gonna sell every single one to make more of a profit, but for now, just trying to deal with the ones that, you know, sell more than they were, like, originally worth. Come on. I haven't found one that sells good lately. Come on. One of y'all's gotta be worth something. I need more babies. You know? This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. Okay, now that you're rested? No. Okay, what if I go to the other animal house? Maybe they've learned. Yeah, I can make a profit of that. Yeah, but maybe there's too many animals in the closure. Yeah, that's why I'm selling some. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware that I've overstocked this entire place. That's a lot of ostriches. Okay, maybe that is like way too much though. And maybe that's why they're all so unhappy and, you know, selling for nothing. I mean, I could just make the enclosure bigger. Like, I could just do this. I could increase its size a little bit. That way. Yeah, let me do that. Let me just do that. Just make it a little bit bigger. You know, so they complain a little bit less about everything. Ignore that fence post. Ignore that one in particular. Alright. Just a little extra area. Maybe they'll be happier with this, you know? Maybe. That's a lot of ostriches, though. That's too many. Oh god, that's too many. They all hate me. They're all so unhappy. Oh no. Like, do I just sell some? That way, like, they start being happier? Oh, it's another baby. I feel bad getting excited for the children because they sell for more. I feel bad. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna start selling some of these. Just in hopes that, you know, selling them means that the other ostriches become more happy. Can you break the fences in this game? I mean, I could, but also the animals will do that themselves. That's why you're able to, like, hunt the animals and whatnot, because they will escape over time. Yeah, I've heard a lot of complaints about this, like, DLC and whatnot. Not, like, how often that happens, but I haven't had it happen yet, so, yeah. Alright, you gotta go. Okay, how much money have I made? How have I made, like, none? I've not made enough money. Like, you trank them if they're gonna kill people? Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, that one we made $2 on. That's the first one we've made profit on in like a while. But it's a profit, so like I'll take it. Do we have any pregnant ones right now? No. These ostriches are not fucking. But you are worth a fair bit. Okay, they're starting to become happier again. Okay, very nice. How about you? What are you worth? Not enough. How about after you finish drinking water? Come on, Olivia. Come on, come on, come on. 53 cents. Not worth it. Okay, you are worth it. Okay. Okay. Starting to get back into things. How about you? Owen, yes, okay, money, good money. You, also good money. I killed that bird as it was shitting. Sorry to this bird. Looking for a mate? I mean, fine. I'll let you have a mate, maybe, because I need the money. There's more gay ostriches than you like for this purpose. I mean, like, I'm making money even if they don't, you know. I'm making money even if they don't necessarily have children. You know, I buy them for $150 and then they're happy around me, and then I sell them and break their hearts for like $20 profit. Interest rates have dropped. Amazing, incredible. I still don't have enough hippos. Not a single one of my hippos have spawned. Damn. Okay, but we should. Yeah. Do I try it again? I'm gonna try. But now they're pregnant. Okay, Olivia and Una. Gotta stay. Okay, but Ollie, you can go. Because I think I can get away with selling all these. Okay, Una, Oliver, you can go. Okay. Orv, you can go. It's fine. Alright. Owen, you can go. Alright. Olivia, you're allowed to stay. Ophelia's now gotta stay. Look, I know you just like created a child, but you gotta go. I'm sorry, Ollie. Okay. Olga's not pregnant, right? I don't think Olga's pregnant. Sorry, Olga. How close am I to enough profit? Oh, yeah, like one more animal. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Buy Olive. And that should be enough for that, right? Yes. Okay, now I just need to buy 2 hippos and we're done. Okay, the hippos really... I really thought... I don't know, this is a tiny enclosure. Anyways, I'm gonna make that problem worse real quick. Yay! People love it. And now I'm gonna leave before the hippos revolt and kill me. I don't want to stick around for that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This feels minorly racist. Moving on. Alright. What we got? Oh. Just moments in this game in general. Where is the park path? Oh, is that it? Is that our entire park as of right now? Oh my god, that's our entire park right now. Did you just briefly see the whitest woman posing like an Egyptian painting? Yes. Yes, you did. And now we gotta add roller coasters to the pyramids. And I would say that's kind of fucked up, but fun fact, there is an amusement park like literally like a mile away from the pyramids. So, you know, honestly, it's like real life. We got a loan to pay off. No. Oh, and it's an expensive one too. Okay, alright. Oh. Alright. So, like, do the camels, like, need to be somewhere? Because as of right now, the camels are just, like, in the park. Like, do they have to be in an enclosure? Because I kind of feel bad doing that. Can I just have, like, wild camels? Like, can I? I'm down to have just wild camels around. I'm okay with this. So how many guests do we need? Only 600. Yeah, that's tiny. Okay. That is not the same path. Alright. We're just gonna make a little park. Just like a little park. And then we're gonna throw a fuck ton of camels around. Cool. Alright. Alright. I need Dino Burger. Everyone's gonna enter the park and they're gonna see Dino Burger and it's gonna be amazing and it's gonna be cool. They're gonna love Dino Burger. Amazing, incredible. Why would you kill me if I was a slime? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? But welcome in, Bridget. How's it going? Hi. Okay, I need 2 coasters that are kind of sort of thrilling. Preferably cheap. Hi, Bridget. But I want to keep it cheap is the thing. But I also want decent capacity because we do need a fair bit of people in the park. What do I feel like doing? That might be expensive, the rotating tower concept. That's another prototype thing that never sold to a park. Yeah. What the fuck do I wanna do? What do I wanna do? Doo-ba-doo-woo-woo-woo-woo. I'm just gonna build a wood coaster. Do we have like any interesting terrain to work with? Like kind of. A little bit? A little bit. Alright. I can build a path that leads this way. Sure, I can make that work. I can make that work. It's gonna be fine. Alright. Alright. Got our tiny little train. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. I'm not gonna lie, that train's higher than I expected it to be. I can make it work. It's gonna be fine. I don't know who I'm trying to convince. I don't think anyone here is like doubting me. I don't think so, gonna be real with you. Can I make this fit? Yeah, that totally doesn't hit the train. Yeah, it doesn't. You see? It works. No, it works, it works, it works. It like works. No coaster's better than I do. I believe it. But also, I'm not taking my time and thinking here, that's for sure. I'm just fucking doing shit. I'm not using this terrain well at all. I'm just like, oh, there's terrain anyways. Like, not necessarily taking advantage of it, am I? Oops. It's gonna be a rough transition. Oh well, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Can I make this work without running into the hill? I don't think so. It's gonna be, oh, whatever. I like having the loop. I like having the loop there. I like it, you know? Shout out to the one inversion they allow on wood coasters in this game, the loop. Shout out to Son of Beast. World's only modern roller coaster with a loop. Which has since closed down and it was also at my home park. Rest in peace, that ride. Possibly. I was never able to ride it closed before I was like old enough. Big parks, I grew up in the amusement park industry. Yeah, the only one with a loop. With a proper vertical loop, yes. There was a fair bit of wood coasters and whatnot in like the 1910s, 1920s that had loops. It was a trend, if you will, and whatnot. And then they brought that idea back for Son of Beast in the year 2000. And then no one has tried a proper vertical loop since that ride's failure. There is a fair bit of rides and whatnot with, you know, there's a fair bit of wood coasters and whatnot that have, like, you know, corkscrews and, like, zero-G rolls and stuff like that. There are wood coasters with inversions nowadays, but they don't necessarily... There's just not the proper vertical loop. Yeah. Big part of that being, you know, vertical loops tend to have decently high G-force and whatnot on them. And, you know, wooden supports aren't necessarily great with, you know, high G-forces. They do much better with, like, lateral G-forces and negative G-forces. Yeah. Specifically wooden ones. Yes, there are a lot of coasters out there that are steel and have loops. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah, just for wood. It is no longer a thing that is built. RCT2 lowered the stats of one of the coaster types, and RCT2 was total garbage, and Larry just because the dev rode that one ride and sucked and thought they all sucked. I'd believe it. Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 was literally just made by, you know, a nerd in the community. Yeah, like a lot of the sound effects from that game are just taken from like so like in the 90s in the roller coaster just enthusiast community and whatnot, right? It would be common to have people, you know, like take photographs in the parks and like film in the parks and whatnot, and then they would just, you know, like copy that VHS and then mail that VHS to other nerds to show off the park. And a lot of the sound effects in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 are just taken from random VHSs like that, which were just shared within the community. Like, yeah, the first two games are very... I don't know, what's the word for it? Just... a passion project, I guess? Passion project in the community. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. I feel like I worded that like I was trying not to insult them. No, I think it's cool. It's really cool. Yeah. I fuck with it. I do. No, what the fuck am I even doing with this layout? I'm just going places. I don't know where those places are, but I'm... like, what is this layout? This is me just fucking clicking shit. Color's passion behind it? A lot of passion. Yeah. Stream Passing Project, and the games were coded in fucking assembly. Yep. Yep. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. What a game. What a fucking game. Oh. I'm just making a fucking shit-ass helix right now. What the fuck even is that? This is me having too much power. This is... I make myself laugh, okay? Oh, I gotta end this ride. I gotta... we gotta stop this one. We gotta stop that shit. No. Alright, cool, amazing. This break run gonna be way too fucking short, and it is going to slam into this turn. Sorry about it. Not really. Alright, cool, great. Hopefully that ride's thrilling enough. Also, I really put this ride like really far away from everything to take advantage of that hill, which I barely even use. It's like a lot of these Tekken games for granted as funny video game logic or ideas, but since there's actual research, there's a lot. Yeah. I mean, essentially like every single ride and coaster type in this game is based on, you know, real thing in the industry. Yeah, I always find it funny, right? Because like, I don't know, for like copyright reasons and all of that, like all of these sorts of like theme park based tycoon games, when they start off saying like, you know, any resemblance to like a real world trademark is purely coincidental, and like no the fuck it's not. A lot of these are really, really close, you know, copies of like real world things. And like, I don't know, it's kind of an honor in the industry to be like featured in a, we're ignoring that, to be featured in a roller coaster tycoon game and stuff like that. So like, no one's ever gonna sue. Nah, it's an honor to have your shit immortalized in video game form. But no. Yeah. Oh yeah, Theme Park by Bullfrog. That, yeah, Theme Park by Bullfrog does not have the research behind it. Yeah, but even like these trains and whatnot, these trains are very heavily based on I'm not fully sure where they would have got the paint job from. I'm trying to think. Let me see if I can actually see it real quick, because if I'm thinking of anything, because these are just, you know, the 2x2 PTC trains and whatnot. And at the time, in this game's release of like 2004, paint job at least, the only one that comes to mind is it might be based on Zeus's old trains from back then. Yeah. I don't think Zeus ever had a paint job like that though. Yeah, no. Oh, the French people. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-woo. Doo-woo. Shame. Yeah, no, they really never gave it like a proper paint job. Yeah, this looks like ass. The actual paint job, whatever. But also since I'm here, dooba dooba doo, doo woo, woo, doo. You're gonna make me take a screenshot, you fucker. I thought this was gonna be a faster process. Actually, you can kind of see it there. I wonder if that is inspiration. I wonder. Alright. You can make an argument for it at least. You can make an argument. Like, I won't fully make it, but here are these sorts of trains on like real ride and whatnot, and also there's station building for that ride with the same sort of electric symbol. Like, you know, they're definitely based on, yeah, just quick example of things. Yeah. No. Alright. Dee-boop-dee-doo. And even like welcome in Apollo. But like even like the loop you're having like a steel support and whatnot, backbone and whatnot, rather than proper wood. That comes from, you know. That also comes from Son of Beast. Hey Apollo. Looks like Gold Rush. I mean, Gold Rush is more so based on, do we have the mine train unlocked? Not that one. There is a proper mine train which does just use the train from Gold Rush essentially. Technically. Shit, I'm like somewhat wrong about that. Trying to think what they would have based it on. Because Gold Rush is 3 rows per train, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. In this game uses 2 rows per car. I worded that badly, you know what I mean. 3 rows per car versus 2 rows per car. Yeah, but yeah. If anything, low. You could technically make the argument with the 3 bench trains. There's your fucking Thunder Road. There it is. Did Thunder Road have the headrest added? It might have. A lot of these older PTC trains and whatnot, the parks would go on to add just proper headrest to them. Yeah, Thunder Road had the headrest, didn't it? Think so. Anyways, I should open this ride and build a cheaper fucking ride next. I'm spending way too much money on this. Yeah. I also need this park to make money. To the point, honestly, I'm trying to think, do I even want to build a coaster next? Yeah. Had the headrest? Yeah. Theme park is one of those odd things that are not knowledgeable on beyond the loose relations to carnivals and why candle music sounds like that. Fair. Yeah, carnivals doing carnival things, you know? Yeah. Dooba dooba dooba. How did I pronounce cantaloupe? Like the fruit? Lovely bark right now. Just something. Yeah. So sad about Thunder Road. Yeah, the removal of Thunder Road is weird. That's one of those things where I've never heard a proper, I don't know, insider source on it and whatnot, because it's a strange decision to remove that ride. I've heard rumors of like, you know, the structure starting to be like taken over by like termites and shit like that. You know, to the point they would just have to rebuild the whole thing. Because like, wood coasters like that should have been able to live like a lot longer than Thunder Road did. So like something went horribly wrong. And I've never quite heard what, but yeah, something fucking happened to that ride. What am I building? What am I building? Oh my god, what am I building? Oh my god, 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 what the fuck do I want to build? Smiles. Thinking. Why is the stand-up so expensive? Why? I don't want to just build another junior coaster, but like I love to build junior coasters in this game because they're so fucking cheap. You know, fuck it. Let's do the fucking inverted wild mouse shit. Which is this one that they were expanding the water park pretty sure, and they just compared that to the ride rate of Thunder Road. Official statement is that Thunder Road was removed for the water park, and also a copyright strike takes up a fair bit of the land. But also the thing with Carowinds and whatnot is like, they have other land. Like if you really want to build a water slide around a wood coaster, you can do that. And then you could have absolutely built copyright strike somewhere else. Absolutely. Yeah. So, like official statement's always gonna be, I don't know, in the positive for the most part, you know? The park's not gonna be like, oh yeah, our wood coaster was taken over by termites, so we had to remove it. They're not gonna say that. Yeah, but there's something there. There's something there. Oh shit, they allow vertical lift on this? Oh, real life is more like, I don't know, 60 degrees, I'd say? Damn. Can I go up to 60? Technically, yeah. Whatever. I like the compact shit. I'll take advantage of that, yeah, sure. I should be building this right upside down. I should. Alright. It's gonna be a dumb one. It's a dumb ride. Do any of them still operate? I should know. I know they built like built by SNS. They built like 3, 4 of them and whatnot. Fuck it. Let me get real photo up and whatnot. Dooba-dooba-doo. Also, yeah, I guess I can check if like any of them are still operating. No, they've all closed. Damn, closed 2016. Standing but not operating since 2024. Closed in 2021. So fucking sad. So fucking sad. Alright. No, that's fun. I'll get you. But welcome in, PS, and welcome in, Roger. What's up? Dooba-dooba-doo. Woo. Woo. Oh, yeah, they were not able to capture the insanity of these rides here, were they? Not for this one. Not quite. Early stream, yeah, current game positivity. I'm always down to ramble about dumb shit while playing this game. It's a chill one. Anyways, here's more so what this is based on, like real life wise and whatnot. Strange thing. Yeah. Alright. Dooba-doo. Woo. Is there any way to build this in the game with like proper things? Like, am I even capable of including proper turn breaks in this? Yeah, no, they're not gonna let me trim this properly. Also, shit, I forgot I was building this like the other way around. Forgot what I was doing. My bad. My bad. Because they made the fucking... they made this all... Someone sat on it. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to think how the fuck to make this work in game. We're gonna build a little tunnel. We're gonna build a little tunnel. Just to try and make it work space-wise. Oh my god, that's way too big. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Why is that element so big? No. So like for real life, in order to have this sort of element, right? You gotta like, you know, one, make it tiny, and two, you gotta like, oh my god, I'm just not realizing y'all can't see my mouse, can you? Huh, how interesting. But you gotta like, you gotta like stop the train essentially and like ever so slowly like lower it down to like the upside down position. That's not gonna happen in this game. You can fix that if you need. It's fine. I'm pretending. Can I fit another thing here? No. Okay. Alright. Got new friends watching me on the big screen TV. Oh, but this is such a chill stream. I'm like not doing anything today. Oh, that's fair. Alright. Hi, Thomas. How's it going? Hi. This ride sucks. Why'd they make it so tall? Now why'd they do this? The many things I think about while playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Also, that's a large drop into this. Can I make this transition a bit better? No. Whatever. Oh yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, for some reason I thought I was gonna need to like change how I'm capturing the game. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just a dumbass. Thank you, Basha. Thank you. Doo. I mean, also that ride costed like nothing to build, so that's nice. I mean, they tried. Did they? I don't know if I can say that. Also, they like to build like actual trains with us instead of individual cars. Interesting. Real life wise, you can only have the little individual cars. Friends are asking, when can we snuggle the cute cat boy? When you give me $5,000 and then I run off and scam you and never show up. But you gotta give me $5,000 first before you get the snuggle scam, okay? Okay. Alright, what am I doing? Adding cars to the ride. What a bargain! I know, I'm so nice. Thank you. Oh, thank you, everybody. Can't believe fish. I have not, Bridget. Yeah. It's a bit never. Shut up. I would never. Anyways, okay. So, I wonder if there's like another thing these days. Oh, they're still built. It's mostly an America-based thing and whatnot. Essentially, like every company that like focuses on building wood coasters is American-based. But yeah, they're still built here and there. Like Great Coasters International is building a fair bit. Gravity Group, they're building a fair bit of wood coasters. That's about it, company-wise. Yeah. What does 10K get? I might even like kiss you when I show up. I'm gonna like send you a message being like, I'm gonna kiss you Hi, fat guy. Welcome in. Yeah, that's all worlds of fun. Yeah. There's tourist down here in Texas. I replaced it with a new one. Huh? What you talking about? Trying to think of any wood coasters that have closed in Texas. Like recently, like the switchback at ZDT's recently closed in Texas, but that's not being replaced. That entire park is essentially done. Just a little family fun center and whatnot that somehow got the money to build like a full-size wood coaster, and then, you know, the little family fun center in the middle of fucking nowhere got like nothing. Recently, even like 5 years ago. I'm still trying to think. What coasters have closed in Texas? Like Texas Giant, Timberwolf, that's not Texas. That's in Kansas. No shit. Oh my god, it's not. It's in Kansas City, which is in Missouri. I'm a dumbass. And that ride's still kicking. Yeah, that one's still going. They just tore out a helix on the ride and then replaced it with a normal churn, and like, okay, whatever, sure. And now like last season it just didn't operate. They were just like, yeah, we don't care enough to operate the ride this year, and it's like, the world's of fun, what are you doing? But they're still planning on opening it up again next year, so whatever. Timberwolf is a ride that they run whenever they feel like it. Which is not often. Yeah, but no, Timberwolf's still operating, technically. Like, it didn't operate this season, but, you know. Yeah. Giant got a makeover? Yeah, they removed the helix and replaced it with a churn. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Texas Giant. Yeah. Because the swing hard? A little more than that. Can I find that? There's no way I can find it quickly. I need to have the fucking gif of fucking Rattler, like original Rattler before it got rebuilt, you know? Alright. Can I find the gif of it? Can I find it? No, but I need it in a gif form. I don't want to link to a TikTok. I'm gonna have to link to a TikTok. This is so sad. Are you really gonna make me link to a TikTok? No, but those fucking like early 90s wood coasters, like they fucking built different. Like how did, like look at that shit. They're built different. They're just fucking built different. Oh, fucking Rattler, rest in peace. The ride just, oh my god. Oh, okay, I need to build shit. Alright. I'm gonna build you. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Alright. But, okay, this fucking thingamabob, I'm pretty sure they built like one of these, maybe two. Maybe traveling? I don't know, it wasn't a super popular ride and whatnot. Don't think it ever got any like permanent perk installations and whatnot. Don't think so. We got the fucking massive Barnstormer shit. A lot of the Six Flags parks and whatnot built these in, what, 70s, 80s and whatnot? Yeah, I don't think any of them still operate nowadays though. Don't think so. I should have thought about the fact there's a massive hill here. Oh well, that's fine. That's scary. What? Rattler? Yeah. Every single fucking thing about Rattler's history is like, oh my god, why is this a thing? Oh, Texas Giant, like, don't get me wrong, Texas Giant had a sway, but like, not that much, I don't think. Like, compared to Rattler. Try to see if I can find any footage of that. Nah, not much. Yeah.
It's funny, you look for fucking Texas Giant Sway and everything that comes up is Rattler.
Rattler's just built different. It's just built different. Wait, what am I doing? Where do I have? Yes, Rattler has reputation, and very much so. Very, very much so. Can I fit this here? No, but if I could fit something tiny there, that'd be like amazing. That'd be like so cool. Okay. Alright. Wahoo. I love just plopping shit down and whatnot, because I need the money. That's all it is. Also, do you understand how much I wish more parks bought this shit? You know? Can we please convince more parks to buy the fucking Sky Swat shit? Can we do this? I think like 2 of them are built, maybe 3. And you know... we need more really big, stupid fucking flat rides that never work. I find them funny. I do. You know? Dip-a-dip-a-doo. Woo-woo. Oh, hi, Kringo. Have you been to Fast to Texas? I have not personally. I've, you know, one of the, like, just American trips and whatnot I just haven't ended up doing is just Texas in general. I'm not gonna lie. I think about going to Texas, and I should at some point, and then I'm like, I gotta go to Texas. So then I stop. Oh, but yeah, one of these days I need to head down there. One of these days. Well, welcome in, Congo. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry to Texas. You know, it's like just far enough to where it's like you gotta fly. I can't just make it into a road trip and like, ugh. I don't want to fly into Texas. I don't want to do that shit. I'm good. Yeah. So then I end up in fucking like Wisconsin. And I act like it's like any better. Oh. Do you fit here? No. Oh my god, that's only 3 tiles wide. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fine, tiny Lubo plane that's gonna handle 2 fucking people before I'm done with this scenario. It's your time to shine. I should probably just open this park. Probably. You know, before I do that though, I want more camels. I want to spend all my money on camels, right? Because I need... How many camels do I need? Just fucking throw around here. 10. How expensive is a camel? Why are they expensive? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what, if I think this one's going to take a little bit longer than that, but... I'm going to spend all my money on camels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Also, I need to pay back the loan. Like, I actually need to make... Oh my god, did I open up any of the fucking rides? No? Why would I do that? I should do that at some point. Probably. Doo-boo-boo. That should make them like cost anything, because this park is going to lose money at first. So invested in the ghost just forgot there's anything else. Yeah. Got a couple things. A little bit. I don't think those brakes are quite working properly, huh? The wood coaster needs to be tested. It'll get tested as people ride it. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Alright. Did I hire any staff? No. Everything's fine. Okay, cool. How's it looking? I just need more people in the park. Okay. People, please keep showing up to the park. Please. Any more people than that. I need more people to ride the coaster. I don't think they like my camels.
Okay. Also, what do you mean the ride looks too intense? Yeah? Yeah? Interesting. Nighttime is simple. Yeah, yeah. Also, I will say, one of my cats does another room. Let me get the cat out of the room. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Okay, no, okay. Dippa-dippa, dippa-dip. Wow, how was that 3 seconds of music? Alright. One is lazy. Okay, I also like actually desperately need to do something about the camel situation. Yeah, fuck. Okay, cool. How do I'm just gonna keep going until it's like daytime and let that be that. Yay, there's the people in the park. Cool. Okay, but we need to do something about the camels. Spell steals plus 30 seconds of music in your life. Fuck yeah. I don't have the money to do like any of this. I sure fucking don't. I sure fucking don't. Also, I desperately need this foot coaster to be more popular. Fuck. Fuck. But like, I don't have the money. but like, you see, the thing is, I like actually don't have the money. Okay. It's gonna be a perfectly fine enclosure, and it's gonna be made out of a wooden fence because it can be, and a wooden fence is cheap. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to fit 16 camels in there comfortably, though. Ugh. How much is the camel house? Do the camels need a house? Yes. I mean, it's not that pricey. I mean, okay, just give me a couple more dollars. Give me like a couple. Okay, that's enough. Okay. All right, we got a camel. Oh god, I'm gonna have to shoot all of them. Hi, Severin. Hi. Ignore this. It's fine. I also need, like, you know, people to actually be able to see. Oh my god, please. I need more money. We'll just build the medium-sized one. It's fine. For now. It's gonna be fine. Ah, it's so dry. It is. This is true. Extremely. Did I ever build a bathroom? I did. Okay, cool. I mean, everything in the park's doing well, other than the main fucking ride. So that's fun. Alright. Cool. Does this ride need more trains? I can put more trains on this one. Just if capacity is a problem. I didn't put any brakes there. How the fuck are people finding the wood coaster too intense, but they're not finding this shit? Like, this turn here is, yeah, I forgot to put any brakes in. Huh. I mean, they're okay with it. Somehow. Okay. Whatever. They're having fun. They are dead. These people have died. Ah. Alright.
So, if the wood coaster's too intense, where would that problem be? It's gonna be one of the turns. But which one? But which one? I mean, it doesn't seem that bad for Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 standards. Okay, maybe this little turn right there. That was a little sharp, but like, it's fine. I mean, like, it's not. It's clearly not. But like, it's fine. Huh. I mean, it's starting to run mostly full. There's at least some people riding it. It's making money. It's fine enough, I guess. Also, oh my god, can people please... This ride does not have the capacity for this many people. It doesn't, I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways, I gotta get more camels in here. I gotta do this. We only got one camel. I'm a good aim. I'm a good aim. I'm a really good aim. I'm gonna start stealing my animals. Like, what was that alert? They're confiscating my animal. Oh my god. Who's that? Which animal is that? This one? Is that why I can't click the box? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, we gotta focus on the animals. We gotta get them. We gotta get them. Okay. Okay, I can't fucking see. I can't see, video game. No. Please stop confiscating my animals. Oh, it's too late for them. Oh, it's too late. Look at him go. Look at him. Look at him stealing my animals. I just thought camels could live in the wild. Okay? I thought they could. It just felt right. They shouldn't trust me with animals. They're right to take them away from me. They're in the right, let's be honest here. They're in the right. They're in the right. Did I speed up this chain lift? No, let me do that. Just get trains around the course a little faster. Like, yeah, we have an issue with, you know, that ride being too intense, but like, whatever. Do I have any camels left? Yes. Oh my god, please. 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 Please, please, please. Stop killing them. I'm not killing them. Can I at least get the profit from selling them? Maybe that's what I should have done, is like sold them before they got taken away. See, that would have been smart. See, that would have been smart. Also, we gotta get a cat again. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay, enjoy 5 more seconds of Val Steel. Okay. No, alright. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Okay. Can I get that one? No. This can't be good PR, right? This... I think all my camels are gone at this point. Well... We kept a couple. I think. Wait, they're confiscating my animals which are already in the pen? but they're but they're being fed now. Well, damn. Okay. Alright. Anyways, there's enough people wanting to see the animals. I gotta build another viewing stand. It's a good problem to have. Okay, cool. Great. If I just keep upping the prices on everything, then, you know, this park's finally gonna make money. Right? That's how this works. Yeah, I just need to repay the loan. And then I have the excitement, right? Excitement of 4 is what they want. Yeah, that's excitement of 7. That's excitement of 6. That all works. I do technically need a bit more people in the park. I'm not too concerned about that though, if I'm honest. And yeah, I need more camels. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just extend this. A lot of that is not usable space because of the hill. But like, whatever, right? But like, whatever. I feel like the camels should be able to just go over the hill, you know? Like, if I was a camel, which I'm not, but if I was a camel, I would know how to get over the hill. Personally. I would, like, be like a goat. Okay. Alright. If I could give me another viewing stand. Is anyone gonna use this one? Probably not. Because, you know, it's not like... There's not like anything here to actually view from this angle, but like, whatever. You see, this is what happens when you give me too much money. I have enough money to where, like... It's fine, you know? This camel might be cute. Exactly, yeah. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Just trying to give the camels as much space as humanly possible. Okay. Okay. Because I can still hear the helicopters taking my previous camels. But here's something that they didn't take into consideration. Me getting even more camels. Me just buying even more. Oh yeah, that's really loud for y'all. Sorry about that, not really. This game is so quiet that, like, you gotta hear every noise, you know? Sorry. Sorry. I don't have enough funds. Fucked up. Could still hear though? Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Can't reach its animal house. Hi, Tayden. Tayden, can you reach your animal house? Are you capable of this? I feel like I need to flatten the terrain. I feel like I gotta do this a little bit. It's fine. Don't ask how. Don't ask how I have the money to do all this, but I don't have the money to buy a camel. Just like, don't think about it, okay? Like, it's best if you just like don't even like try and think about it, okay? Hey, Theta. Oh my god, I forgot to open the other viewing stands. Sorry, my cat just sniffed my arm and I was like, what the fuck? Why is there air? Can you ask that again? You're removing something. Can you find your animal house? Do you know where your animal house is? Do you know? Do you have an animal house? Anyways, I'm buying more camels. Sorry, but not really. I need all the camels. Please understand. You know, I need all of them. Your animal house is in your heart. You see it in the eyes and smile of every young child. Huh. Interesting. Fair. Nah. Do you think this park is popular enough to have more than a single food stand? Probably. Let me do that. Let's also get like some donuts, you know? Like I never look at like the profits of the, you know, the food. I probably should, but you know. Like, do we really need to like? Do we really need to know? How the food's doing? Do we have to? Like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. The game gets loud. Yes. When the game feels like making sounds, it is. I have it very loud. My breath holding its head. All right, gotcha. All right. Something like that. Alright. Do we have enough camels yet? I've spent so... No, I need 2 more camels. Holy shit. This is so many camels. It's too many camels. It's too... Do we really need this many camels? Does any one person need this many camels? Because I don't think they do. Okay, time to start paying off the loan, finally. There's too many camels. Fuck. I wonder how on earth we got to this point. Okay, expanding the enclosure slightly to hopefully make them feel like there's more space. I mean, it's cheap enough. They're just never gonna walk up there, though, is the thing. They're never gonna do this. Every time you... Everyone looks like they're just jammed some earbuds when you zoom in. Real trying to not break into dance on the train energy. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna flatten more terrain. Yeah. Just, you know, normal things you do for camels. Normal. You ever think about the pyramids being right there? Anyways. What the fuck is this situation? More camels? I don't need more camels. This is enough camels. Please don't quit, sir. Please, I will cry. Please don't do this. Okay. It looks awful. Cool. Alright. More paying off the loan. Yeah? Still need more people in the park. We consistently don't have quite enough people in the park. We just need like 50 more people, you know? Just a little more. Also, I would like for this ride to start getting lines. Yeah. Better time before they building this park right next to pyramid. No, it's like actually happened though. How far away is that park from the pyramids? I don't know. What are those silly little thingamabobs, you know? What's that park? Dreamworld? Uh-huh. How far away is this park from the pyramids? How far away? How far away? Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Am I even thinking of the correct park? No. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Hi, Gax. How's it going? Hi. Oh, it's Dream Park. I see. I think I said Dream World last time. And it is 5 miles. Gotta love that he's parked 5 miles away from the pyramids. Yeah. Like, you ever see those photos of like the fucking city, like right next to the pyramids? Like, it's right there while there's like a Pizza Hut. Like, I don't know, I always find it funny, you know? Cause like there's so much shit like right next to the pyramids and we love to act like there's not. No. Be bigger. Cat. You're so cute. Fine, I'll let you out. Okay. 1 second. I'm keeping the game going though because I need the money. Alright. Good hero. Nice. Like picture Burger King just out of frame of Stonehenge. Yeah. Like that ass. Okay. Come on. A little more money. A little bit more. A little bit more. Also, okay, I really do need to build another attraction or something. Just something small, like an ad. You know. A couple people to the park. I just need a couple more people to head to this park. Just like a little bit more. Like a little bit more. At this point, honestly, I can start, you know, charging less for some rides that are less popular just to try and get more people in. I feel like I need the rides to be like actually popular and like have people. You know, how are they still unhappy about the size of their enclosure? Like, I get it. I put so many people in there, but also like, what the fuck? Okay, I need you to be like way more popular. You in particular. Okay. It's so big. Is it because there's not a house? Fine, let me give them another house. Fine. You? Camel. Okay. Another house. How about this? Is that enough to keep the camels happy? Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Can my staff stop quitting, please? Please. I need you to be more popular. Oh my god, please become more popular. Please. And you need to be more popular. And you, more popular. Please. Oh my god, how are you still like not popular at all? Okay. Y'all also need people. If you just make the park really cheap, hopefully more people will stop by. You know? That's the theory, at least. You know? We just need to make it really cheap. You gotta go to bed. Understandable. It is midnight. Just need more ice cream dipped cheesecake fries. Oh, that would also work. I could see this. I could definitely see this. Okay, but like a couple more people. Just like a couple more people. Why is my mechanic quit? This is so sad. Alright. More janitors. More little everything. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. If you can't sleep because of your nap, you'll be back. Understandable. Good luck. Okay. Oh my god, I need more people on the coaster. They don't like the major coaster of the park. They don't like it. They genuinely just don't like it. It's fucked up. You know? Alright, I'm gonna break out the fucked up and evil strategy. I'm gonna do the fucked up and evil strategy. Where I'm gonna actually advertise the park. Do you think me advertising the park for a week will be enough to get literally 2 people into the park? There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's a park. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Roller Coaster Odyssey. Oh fuck, do we got a scenario that's not just based on a million animals? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'll take that. These past few scenarios have been kind of fucked up, you know? Never mind, I need... What do you mean I need 30 gorillas? Okay, that's a lot. Also, this is interesting coaster, sure. That does not pass any sort of G-force testing. Yeah. So we're lying. That's what I see when I see those stats. Like, those stats are bad, but... I see that tiny little valley down there. And this massive drop. Oh. What we're doing is lying. Also, wait, I'm realizing that... So we have this massive hill here, right? And all that hill does... is just turn back to the station. Did it have to be that tall? Fascinating. Fascinating decisions being made here. Cool. Also, I'm gonna start charging, you know, $7. Like, 6.9 is nice, but I like a round number, I must admit. I do. And then this thing... Yeah. I need to do more research and whatnot on their idea of the whole robotic coaster arm thing and whatnot. Because it is a thing and whatnot for, like, a fair bit of, like, dark rides, all in all, use, you know, your essentially Kuko arm and whatnot. That just goes around a layout, and then, you know, you can move the riders around on the arm as they pass by, like, show scenes and all of that. Like, that is a thing that, you know, has happened in the industry. But we haven't done it on an actual coaster layout. And I feel like doing all of that on a coaster layout is how you know, break components. But I don't know. I wonder if someone tried to show that off as like a prototype of like, oh, we might be able to do this on a coaster. I'd believe it. How the fuck am I gonna fit so much? How am I gonna fit so many gorillas in this park? Okay. And, VMIC. Scary. Very scary. That's so many gorillas. That's so many gorillas. I'm just trying to look for, like, an easy place to build a massive enclosure. I'm not really seeing one. Fun. Like, there's all this flat space over here, but... Yeah, how goes the building? It goes alright. This is what, our 5th level and whatnot of today? Going by pretty quickly, all in all. Yeah. Gonna make some sword curls. Ooh, nice, nice. You should make me some. Yeah. That's gonna be so out of the way, though. Can I get away with that? I shouldn't. I, like, shouldn't go for it. But, like, what if I do just extend this pathway, like, really far away from everything and just force everyone to walk, like, incredibly far? Because I might do that. I might make a mistake. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Is that costing oh my god, it's costing like $200 per tile. So we're gonna try and stay a little closer to the holy shit, this is expensive. Holy shit, holy shit. They do not want you building pathways high up in the game. I see. Ah. Wow. Yeah, I think this is a mistake, but I'm like committed at this point. I kind of regret it though, but holy shit. I could have built so much for that amount of money. Okay. My jaw is open. How does that one line up? Look at this terrain not lining up properly. Don't delete the water level. Just smoothen that one a little bit. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Okay. We're gonna build some shops and all that over here in hopes that it's enough to try and get people over to this part of the park. Because I desperately need people to make this vlog. I did it, yeah, but I also spent literally a third of my budget on just the pathway. Like, don't do that. It's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea. Yeah. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end up essentially just reusing the same enclosure for the multiple kinds of, monkeys. Like, I don't think I'm gonna like build an enclosure for the chimps and then build an enclosure for the orangutans and then build an enclosure for the gorillas. I think I'm just gonna rotate them through. But, I do want it to be built from the start, like capable of, holding the gorillas. And sadly for me, that means I need to build with an electric fence, which is the most expensive kind of fence. Because, of course. Yeah. Zap fence. Woo. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It hurts my soul. Okay, I'm gonna try and leave this just a bit open here. Try and essentially just give myself space to where I can build like flat rides and whatnot in this area, in this little area here. So I can still have like the big enclosure, but hopefully I'm also able to like actually build interesting stuff as well. Holy fuck, we're running out of money. Is there a loan? No. Okay. High interest, but doable. Okay. Is it the same house for all of them? Yes. Okay. So I can work with just having the one house. Nice. I like that. Yes. Okay. Should I build a 2 already? Maybe not yet. Not yet. Because as of right now, it's what? Just like the 10 chimps? I feel like we can handle 10 chimps. I feel like I got the infrastructure for that. Yeah. I can work with that. Alright.
They're so expensive. Everything is so expensive. Holy shit. There's no way this investment's gonna get its money back. That's the thing. It's like, there's no way. Yeah, it's 10 gems. Okay. I need the major roller coaster to do like really, really good in terms of people riding it. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't see it doing good. I think it is far too intense to like actually get like popular, you know? Oh my god, why are the gems so expensive? Holy shit. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How expensive are the gorillas? Okay, not that much more expensive. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the head pat, Roger. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I do apologize for all the cat BRBs, but I do gotta get that cat again. Sorry. They're like $1 grillion. Yeah? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this park is... That's such a long walk from the start as well. How many trains they got on this ride? 2? Okay. Alright. There's no way it does good enough. There's no way. Like, it all really comes down to that one ride and hoping that people like it. Okay, so I can fit a couple thought rides here. Yeah. I can fit a couple. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now, I don't think it's gonna do the park great, but I do want to build the sky sling here. Like, I don't think this is how the game works, but I like to think putting like a really tall structure like back there gives guests like a chance to realize that, oh hey, there's like actually stuff back here. Can you hear potato purring? Like... What else you gotta say? Yeah. Okay, that's all. Motor's on, I know, it's crazy. He's currently making a little bed on the blanket. Okay. Chat, this park is gonna go bankrupt. Chat. This park is going to go bankrupt. Okay. What other things we got here that could maybe be cool enough to make people walk all the way over here? Right. Right. What if I build a drop tower? What if I do this? What if I build a really tall drop tower? Just like really fucking tall. Just like really fucking tall. Okay. That's
gonna be enough to save the park. Totally. That's gonna be enough. Why did none of that? What? There it is. I was gonna say, I feel like there should be like something happening here. Something. Ah. Alright. That's not enough seats. Oh, that's funny, huh? In real life, this tower design I want to hold what? I think 30, 40 people? in game it holds 16. That's a bit of a downgrade, but okay, sure, that's fine. That's fine. They can get the views of the PNG that wraps around the world, hell yeah. Okay. This park's gonna be fine. Stop panicking about it, oh my god. This park is like literally okay. It's like literally okay. Don't ask me how that happened. Also, that's a tiny bit of key space, but whatever. It's literally okay. Alright. Alright. Spent a lot of money on that. Okay. What else we got? Just something that's gonna get people over here. Oh, fuck it. Let's get the little flippy thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can get the little flippy thing. What about it? Alright. Huh. I'm not confident in this park. I'm really not, actually. I'm actually, like, really not confident in it. Yeah. Yeah. What else we got? I can make $1 or $2. If I keep lowering the bar for how this park is gonna do, it's gonna be fine. We can have a little fun house. Oh shit, we can have a giant Ferris wheel. If I just keep putting really, really tall things over here, you know? Are they gonna be happy with me if I just build enough really tall things? I don't know if we can afford this Ferris wheel. Also, this Ferris wheel like most definitely has a higher capacity than we could ever need for this part of the park. But like, sure. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what about bathrooms? You have one bathroom way over here. And we also have not enough money to actually finish the key line for this ride, but it's fine. It is there and people are able to ride it. Okay. Well. Alright, park. Time's open. Yeah, that's all I got. You got the curls? Ooh, nice, nice. Can I have some, please? Thank you for the good luck. What are people's thoughts on this ride? Good value. I heard someone say good value. Fuck it, we're upping the price immediately. I desperately need as much money as possible in this park. You totally cook for me. Fuck yeah. I like cooking for friends. Fair. Fair enough. No thoughts on this ride? Okay, alright, well we're starting to lose money, but it's okay, because no one's even in the park yet. Okay, this ride has too long of a line, so we're gonna up the money a fair bit. You... no thoughts? No major thoughts. I mean, it's too intense, which, I mean, I knew going into it. But, what you gonna do? It's not really alright, I can easily redesign. Okay, is anyone over in this part of the park yet? No. But they gave me more money, so it's fine. Okay, okay, cool. Why does everyone keep walking up this ramp and not going through the rest of the park? It's crazy. What are thoughts on this one? Not paying that much. Fine. And the right doesn't have much of a line. I'll lower it for a bit. Okay. Well, the park is functioning right now. Barely, but it's functioning. That didn't be part of the park. Why? Because it's so far away from the entrance. You gotta walk all over there, then all over there, and then you finally get to the stuff. There's a reason I keep building things here. Can I build a tram? Oh, probably. Maybe I should do that. Maybe. But in any case, we're done with the chimps. Chimps are out of fashion. No more chimps. So, yeah, I'm gonna expand this enclosure and we're gonna put 20 orangutans in it, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I mean, like, it doesn't look that crowded with the 10 chimps. I feel like I can handle 20 orangutans. I don't know anything about orangutans and how much space they actually, like, require, but... See, I feel like it's fine. So, like, whatever. That's how it works, right? That's how this all works. It's all based on vibes. I'm gonna have to fit 30 gorillas in here at some point. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, anyways. Second house. I was like clearing out the rocks, because I don't think the animals know how to walk around the rocks, and I think they're just kind of taking up space, gonna be real with you. Alright. Hi, I gotta sell you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't want to have to build 3 massive enclosures in this scenario. I don't want to do this. But they're kind of cute. Like, the thing is, they're kind of cute. They're a little bit cute. But also, I am making a profit off of selling them as well. Like, what? I bought them for like $4.50, I think? And selling them for like, you know, $5.50? That's not bad. Alright. But they were not popular enough. Let's get the people over here. Son of 10 lamb chips. Yeah, is it all 10 of them? Are there any more? There might be, but I'm saying it's fine. Okay. 20 orangutans. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Remember when I had money? No, but here's the thing, right? As soon as we unpause, they're gonna see that we have enough orangutans. We're gonna immediately sell them again. Yep. Alright, okay. 30 gorillas. 30 fucking gorillas. Okay. Alright. How much am I gonna sell them for? About as much as I paid for them. Okay. Wish I could just select all of them, like, at once. You know, that would be nice. Also, there's no way I can afford all 30 gorillas. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Also, I honestly might try and build a little coaster back here. Just try and get more people over here before I buy all of the gorillas. Because, like, it really does kind of scare me how no one is heading over to this part of the park. You know? Like, that's a problem. Yeah. And I gotta, you know, deal with that. Alright. some money. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, what coasters can I build? A lot of options. But we do always have my junior coaster option. I love the cheap option. I have to. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep it cheap. Probably. Yeah. Uh-huh. We can at least go down the cliff at one of this time. We can at least do something interesting like that, you know? There'll be something. Yeah. Start around there-ish. Sure. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's totally gonna remain cheap. It's totally going to remain a cheap ride. Remember earlier when I was like, oh, let's like use the terrain and whatnot. Let's make like a little coaster. And then I had to like completely back off of making it like almost immediately. I think about that. I do. It's still in my brain. Yeah, I just need to drop it. Okay, alright, down it goes. It's gonna be fine as long as we stay close to the hillside. It's gonna be cheap. Ignore how that one turn is nearly $200. It's because it's going over the water. Yeah, I need to not do that super often. Cannot afford such things. Can I fit a turn here? Yeah, that works. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore me breaking the hill there. A little less fine, but whatever. Like, whatever, though. But, like, it's still chill. Nah. Did you know you can't actually do much with the layout of the junior coaster? You don't really have literally any, like, special elements you can do. It's pretty simple, all in all, I must admit. It's pretty simple. In my head, I can make this fit. In reality, it most definitely does not fit. Wow, okay. I'm essentially just making new fucking terrain. Whatever. Should go straight into the water to wash your customers. They probably need it. Probably. I don't think they let you do that though in the game. Shame. Alright. At some point I am gonna need to fit like an actual like lift hill like going up. Like I am gonna need to do those. I gotta keep that turn flat. It's not going that fast, let's be honest here. I'm going over the water again. Or I'm not? Is it because of the rock? Are you mad at the rock? You're mad at the rock. I don't want to know how much this inverted coaster cost to build. Like in the game. I don't want to know how much they spent on that. Yeah, no, I always forget how expensive this game gets as soon as you're like, you know, just have height. You know, because all the rides in this game are incredibly cheap to build, but as soon as you put any height onto them, it is no longer very cheap. That is no longer a thing that happens. Nah. What am I doing with this? even knows? Whoever knows. Not me. And I probably should, as I'm the one making the thing, but where's the fun in that? Please, yeah, it's gonna break the terrain again. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna snake our way through here. Like a little snake. Are you mad at the rock or are you mad at the track crossing into everything? Probably both. Looks like both. Okay. Okay, gonna start making my lift all back up. Is it gonna hit the hill? Probably. Probably. Yeah, it's like fine. Okay. A perfectly normal coaster, which is perfectly fine and normal. I also need to like actually add, you know, the lift hill to it. I don't know why I built this hill without, you know, the lift hill in place. That was a depths moment of all time. Build the hill before anything, but whatever. Alright. Alright. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah. I mean, it did remain pretty cheap all in all. All in all, well, we spent like 4,000 on that. I'm satisfied with that. I'm not feeling like it's a terrible investment. Yeah. Especially because it doesn't feel tiny, I don't think. Like, yeah, that's a layout. Definitely like, you know, first pass, not really thinking about what I'm doing kind of layout, but it's a layout. Also, I do kind of want to fix the terrain here. Terrain tends to be pretty cheap in the game. Yeah. Please don't delete the water. I just want to spend, like, you know, $50 on making this look ever so slightly better. I don't think it looks any better. Oh well. What you gonna do? For now, I'm just gonna run the ride with one train. Let's be honest here, there's not many people actually walking back here. It doesn't need more than one train. Okay, alright. So here's the part where I spend the rest of my money on gorillas, because do we really need 30 gorillas? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's gonna be fine. This park's gonna be fine. This park's gonna... I don't know about this park. I don't know about this park. Oh, I don't know about it. Oh, I don't know about it. But I can tell you that this ride's line is still way too fucking long. And I'm raising the price. The new computer game Monkey Monkey is soon to be released and the publisher wants to launch it at our park if we can ship 20 monkey balloons. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sell 20 monkey balloons. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that's happening. That sounds great. Oh. I was not confident in this. Please understand. Oh. Sorry to Monkey Monkey. No. Has a single guest walked over here to like the main part of the park? I don't think so. Huh. Okay, but this ride's getting a bit much of a line, so it's time to raise the prices here. Oh my god, some guests are starting to finally walk over to the back of the park. Like, one monkey balloon, please. I don't have any, I'm sorry. I don't even have one monkey balloon. Not even one. Like, there's a lot of people in this part of the park. Like, the people are here, and they are... Like, they're here. And they're spending a fuck ton of money. Can't reach the animal house? Why not? Is it because there's too many plants? Probably. Okay. AI is dumb? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Opening up the path a bit. That feels pretty open. Oh my god, look at those people. Look at that family looking at the monkeys. Need more camels to reach the animal house. Honestly. Are these people happy? Are you happy? Okay. You're a little happy. Cool. Great. I mean, the park's making money somehow. Like, no one is here, but they're just spending so much money around here that, like, it's fine. Okay. We need to look into a transportation ride. You made eggplant pomegranate. That doesn't say pomegranate. Oh, nice. Nice though. Nice. Very nice. What are our transportation rides? Expensive. They're all fucking expensive. Pomegranate. The best fruit. I don't know. I've never had it. I mean, like, I gotta spend the money to get people over there, right? If it gets people over to that part of the park, it's gonna be worth it. But it's so expensive. But, like, the park needs it. But, like, it truly kind of does. Why are all my gorillas pregnant? Okay. Alright. I mean, people are starting to walk the path. Maybe it's fine. Maybe everything's okay. There's really not that many people. There was one person on that ride. Like, don't wait to ride longer. Monkey flop. Monkey has proven to be a massive flop. Sell off 30 monkey toys using the Safari toy stall to clear overstocked warehouses in 2 months. But people don't buy shit in this game. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think anyone wants Monkey. I don't think they do. You want like a monkey toy, please? No. My janitors are quitting. Okay, I need to start looking into the transportation ride. I need to do this. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Like, it's gonna be $50 million trillion. Like, I know this, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be like, okay. That's slightly too high, but whatever. It's gonna be okay. How big of a station do I want? One bigger than that. Oh yeah, how big does it have to be? Why are the cars so separated? The janitor visitor's life savings at monkey toys. Damn. I tried to tell him otherwise. Why are the cars so separated from one another? That's crazy. Okay, I gotta Oh my god, that's so expensive. Okay, go down just to try and keep costs lower. We gotta. Head down, just head down. Just keep going down. Keep going down the hill. No. Oh no. Keep moving the park. We need the money, let's be honest here. Okay, back up. Maybe it's gonna be like a really cool visual of like going up the waterfall. You know? No, sorry, I had something in my throat. Alright, it's gonna be like such a cool visual of like going up the waterfall though, that people are gonna like, are gonna be like, oh my god, whoa, we gotta go on the sky tram. That I've already spent $2,000 on and really built half of it. Oh no. Huh. Huh. Yeah. How interesting. Screamer just runs out of rail and dumps you into the waterfall. Yeah. I wish. Stops at the waterfall. It's gonna be really pretty. It's gonna be fine. Is this rate slightly too high? Yes. No. No, it was not. Ignore the terrain there. Ignore that. I mean, people are kind of sort of starting to walk over. I think it was a mistake building this right. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this is a mistake. I think so. I think so. Like, all of my money is gone. All of it. All of it. Literally all of it. And for what? Fuck it. 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 I want to be able to finish this section. I want to be able to finish it. Okay. Okay. Times it must have monkey. No. It's gonna kill me if I do. Wow. Sorry to these people. Okay. They gotta understand. I'm trying to make this pathway significantly shorter. Are all these people gonna be lost forever? Hopefully not. They still are. They're so gonna start screaming for help. Whatever. So what if they drown? Like, oops. What do you want me to say, you know? And I thought that building the pathway over there was expensive. If I only knew how bad it was gonna get. Oh yeah, of course it doesn't fit through there. That's fine. That's fine. This is why we have the loan. You ever spent all of your life savings on a ride, and then you get a loan for that ride, and it's like still not enough money? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you're just gonna have to be the station right here. You're just gonna have to be. Alright, how big was the station over here? bigger than it needs to be. Unless I'm trying to fit 3 cars. I'm probably trying to fit 3 cars on it. Okay, so it needs to be bigger. Okay, how about that? 3? No. What the fuck? 3? Yes. Okay. This ride is not worth it. Wow. Which is funny because I feel like I've been going through these scenarios like really like efficiently for the most part, you know? It's been like going really well. It used to be going really good. It used to be like the best thing ever, you know? And then I decided to build the main part of the park way off to the side. And there was no coming back from that. There was no coming back from that. Nah. It's fucked up. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. We just need to afford, like, what? Yeah, we just need to buy the monkeys. In theory, I could have just bought the monkeys with the loan. I could still do that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I could just abandon this park and, like, pretend it never happened by just finishing it really quickly and leaving it in an incredibly unsustainable state. I could do this. Oh my god, I thought I got tipped down. Oops. When the park manager decides to probably drop a family of 4 down a waterfall to save $10. I needed the money. Okay. It was dire. It was a dire situation. And was that even a pathway? No. Okay, we need more than 1 train. We need, like, hopefully at least 4. Okay. Okay, there's one of the stations. And you are the other station. You are the other problem. How does it feel to be known as the other problem? Oh my god. Spark's got issues. Spark. This park is a money laundering scheme. That's all it is. I'll admit it. Okay. Well, I mean, it's open. I mean, it is open. Oh. Okay, anyways, trying to spend literally all my money on gorillas now. It feels weird that you can build a park in this game that makes 0 money and is actively losing money, but it still, like, wins, you know? Like, I don't feel like a single invest. Yeah, no, that's a win. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm kind of just curious if the park's going to continue making money, though. I'm kind of curious how this is going to play out. You know? Oh my god, we actually have people trying to get over there. Okay, maybe the investment was worth it. That is a very big line of people trying to visit the other part of the park. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not a money laundering scheme. Maybe it's a genuine park that is, like, actually gonna do well. Crazy. Huh. That's weird. Cool. Really? That's weird. That's weird. It's weird that this park is doing okay. I didn't expect that. Yeah, no, there's
a sizable amount of people heading over here. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, okay, all right. Cool, nice, great. We somehow survived. Cool. On to our 5th scenario of the day. Save the park! Yay! Totally. Zoo rescue. The zoo has been criminally neglected as on its last legs. This place needs a fresh angle, a better environment for the animals, and a whole lot more fun for the visitors. In short, an expert makeover, roller coaster tycoon style. Okay. Business is just burning loans and investing money with no profit habits more often than you'd think. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, Insect World. Oh, we gotta get to Insect World today. I guess it's only 1 in the morning. We still got a fair bit to go. This is gonna be like an 8-hour stream. Crazy. This is just a crazy fucking stream, you know? Okay. Okay. What we got here? Alright, hydrate. Gotcha. Uh-oh. So I'm noticing that they want me to care about the animal's health. Interesting. Very interesting, you know? I'm not used to this. I need to have 90% animal health and have 5 animal viewing galleries? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we already have a couple. They're just tiny. Holy shit, they're tiny. Okay. Also, are those rhinos in a wooden enclosure? They're gonna break through their high vamp. Just pretend they're all potato. I don't know if I can take care of 100 potatoes. I can barely take care of 1 high vamp. Like, I love potato, but potato's high maintenance. That's a lot of vomit. How is Tycoon? Tycoon's good. We're on to the 5th level of this DLC. We're playing the Wild DLC right now. And, yeah. Okay, I need to feed... there's a lot that needs to happen in this park. Okay, I need to start feeding them often. This is important. This guy doesn't even have... Super vamp. This man doesn't even have a fucking house. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot to do. Okay, for the zebras. Alright, which one? Probably the horse one? Zebra. Yeah, your house does not fit. Okay. Cool. Great. And then I just want to double check. What do zebras need in terms of fencing? Wooden fence, okay. Because I suspect a lot of these fences are going to need to be improved. Yeah. I suspect a lot of these are going to need decently severe improvements. We're gonna up that. Dooba-dooba-doo. Why is it on concrete? I don't know. I didn't put it there. That was smart. I didn't expect it to get rid of the enclosure. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. We can pretend it's grass. It's grass now. Is that the same type of grass as the ground? I'm kind of surprised if I got that correct, because there's a lot of types of grass. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. Oh, this park. I would like to get at least a second. What are you? Zeke? Yeah? You're male. Sure, we'll get a female. Zebra. I don't know, something about loneliness. Yeah, your social score or whatever. Alright. And there's your little house. Okay. Okay, that works. Cool. We have
what, 3 rhinos in here? I feel like that's borderline too much. Yeah, I think I might just straight up sell one of these. Which one of y'all's in better shape? It seems you are in significantly better shape, so we're gonna sell you. So sorry. $0. I'm not gonna get rid of it for $0. But the rhinos do need an electric fence, so I gotta fully redo this one. Fun. Can I do that? I mean, at that point, I'm just gonna fully remove this enclosure, aren't I? Yeah, you can't just upgrade the fence, can you? That's gonna be a fully new enclosure. Okay. So that's fun. Okay. Alright. Can I... This is mildly risky. We're gonna move you out of the enclosure real quick. We're just gonna let the rhinos just be on the loose. It's gonna be fine. Gotta wonder how the rhinos never escaped. They're going to escape in like 5 minutes if I actually ran this scenario. Okay. Just close all of this. Like all of it's gotta go essentially. Like you are not the right type of anything. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. How do I remove you? You gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go. I like the general idea, but you gotta go. Okay, now all of this, it's gotta go. Why can't I remove this part? Strange. Whatever. Okay. Am I just gonna remove that house entirely? I might, and then just build a new one. Also, that's herbivores. I don't know what rhinos are. Would that even work for the rhinos, that house? Yes. I'm so smart. But I am gonna remove it. Okay. Wait, there's a fully new rhino area. Alright. This park sucks. The big electric fence, which is gonna cost more than I can really afford, let's be honest here. Shame. Alright. I do want to do some terrain work there, make it just slightly better. Just make it, I don't know, not a complete mess. No, it's still gonna be a complete mess. Like, it is, but I just want it to be more functional, you know? Because I know these animals will not walk around here. It still seems like a tiny enclosure, but I don't know. I am on a limited budget to make a fuck ton of enclosures. And honestly, I don't suspect this park will make a profit for a while after it opens, with every ride broken down and the amount of trash and all that. It's gonna take a bit for staff to clean this park up. Talking about that, let me do that now. We'll just do the one mechanic for now, I think. There's only the 2 rides here. And then a lot of janitors. Yeah, we'll do like 10 and then honestly probably fire them once the place is actually clean. Okay, cool, great, amazing. Oh, this is fine. Okay. Well, yeah. I do want to hire that extra animal keeper in here. Hopefully there should be 2. I think 1 comes with the house, I thought. Are they inside of there? Is there a person in there? Hello? Can I see this? No? Okay. I'm assuming there's someone in there. Like, do we have someone with the... I was just assuming we have someone with the... elephants. It's gonna be fine. I need to get the fucking enclosure. Not the enclosure, my goodness. The viewing area. Needs to let the people view. Alright. Just the one. Keeping it relatively small. much do I feel like charging? I don't know, it's not very big. Like $2? Okay, so there's the rhinos done. Why is there so many people on that pathway? That's crazy. $200, hell yeah. That is way too many horses. Why do we have 4 horses? Okay. Please tell me horses can work with a wooden fence, though. I don't want to go through the whole process of fixing the fence. Okay. We can work with a wooden fence. Nice. Extremely nice. Very happy about this. Okay. Okay. Wonder if I can move that house. I'm building this like I can, but honestly, I don't know. I'm probably gonna regret that. Probably. Can I move you? Can I not? Whatever. I'm gonna remove you anyways. Just so I can redo that. Okay. But I'm not gonna make the mistake this time of removing the bushes in a group, because that apparently removes the entire fucking enclosure. Because they hate you. This scenario is just, what if everything was terrible? They've done that a lot during this DLC, haven't they? There's been multiple levels that are just, what if everything was the worst thing imaginable? I'm noticing a trend here. Alright, horses. Okay. That looks so bad, but like, whatever. Just terrain-wise, that's not great. But it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, and then we got the gorillas. A lot of gorillas. Why? Okay. I don't like how any of this viewing area is set up, if I'm honest. I don't. Not a fan. No. What was that TV show where the angry British man comes to save restaurants? Kitchen Nightmares? With Gordon Ramsay? Is he British? I think he's British. He feels British. But, like, he doesn't. The thing is, you know, he plays up, like, the angry shit, exactly. Like, the words angry and British in the same sentence don't, like, click in my brain. Like, they don't. But, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is he? Is Gordon Ramsay British? This is a popular search apparently. Gordon Ramsay is both British and Scottish. Huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Uh-huh. Fair enough. You're like him. No. I'm not angry. Except for, like, the fact that I am, like, half the time, but, like, whatever. I'm just not realizing. The gorillas need the electric fence, don't they? So I'm gonna need to redo all of this, aren't I? I am. Fuck. Yeah, this just needs to be an entirely new enclosure because of that. That's a shame. Also not British. This is also true. But, like, I'm okay being mistaken for British. Or am I? I'm not British. I am from Kentucky. Yeah, very much just Kentucky. You could make an argument for, like, ever so slight German and whatnot, but, like, I think, like, actual genetics wise and whatnot, I'm like, what, like a 16th, if that, German? You know? So, and, like, you know, was born and raised in Kentucky. So, like, you know. I don't know. Raised with a fair bit of German culture, but not really in the grand scheme of things, you know?
Thank you. Okay. This is a mess. This is just, this park. Hate it. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, trying to think what else I am, like, genetically. I don't know. I'm just generic fucking, I don't know, a Kentucky white cat boy, let's be real here. So, like, I don't know, mix of European descendants. You know? Like, there's nothing really there. Yeah. Park Nightmare starring Dips VT. Whoa. I don't even know where you would go with a lot of parks, gonna be real with you, you know? Because I feel like the main issue that most parks have is reputation. And like, fixing a reputation is not an easy thing, especially when, like, you know, it's an amusement park. You know? Like, when people are unhappy with the amusement park, they just don't go to the amusement park anymore. And you've kind of just, you know, completely lost your chance to fix your reputation there. You know? Because no one's gonna see if you've, like, actually improved. Oh, yeah. There's a fair bit of parks that are in that situation, and it's like, yep. Yep, have fun. Doopa-doopa-doo. Is this a big enough enclosure for the 5 monkeys? Probably not, but whatever. We're gonna act like it is. Okay. It's better than it was before, at the very least. Or at least I feel like it is. Alright, how big are the monkeys? Fully grown. Oh god. Wait, can I not move the... meow. We're gonna have a couple monkeys on the loose for like a little bit. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be, like, fine. I thought I was changing the actual ride colors. I was not. Just lighten up the green a little. I act like green's a, like, nice color palette. I'm not the biggest fan of the color green, not gonna lie. Not really, not really. Sorry to the color green. You know, it doesn't do much for me. Yeah. No. No. Okay, let me unpause real quick to deal with this situation. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Okay, there's one. Yes, I know they've escaped. Okay, there's 2. Okay, you need to get back in there. You need to get back in there. And also, where are you? You're inside? Okay. Okay. Cool. Great. Well, that's our first step in trying to get this park to be decent. I do need to build another animal enclosure though, right? Because the one person wants to see 5, I think? Animal enclosures? Yeah. What animal do I feel like adding? I kinda like the gazelles. Let's add some of the gazelles. Let's do that. Yeah, just a little side enclosure, like right here. Just another little one. Right next to the horses. Sorry to the horses, or maybe not, I don't know. I don't know how horses feel about gazelles. I don't know how most things feel about gazelles, gonna be real with you. I don't know much about gazelles in general, but I just find them pretty, you know? Alright. Why is there a guest trapped inside an enclosure? What?
Good for you. Okay. Don't die. Also don't die. Okay, that's all. Good for them. Good for them. It's gonna be Harambe. We can't talk about Harambe. Harambe happened at my local zoo. I grew up at that monkey enclosure. Like, not saying that I'm the Harambe child. I'm older than the Harambe child by like a fair bit. But also, there's like a fair chance I was like at the zoo like the same week that Harambe happened. Oh, Cincinnati. No, I'm not the Harambe child. Oh. I like genuinely think the Harambe child's gotta be like, you know, in hiding. Like genuinely. The fact we haven't seen the Harambe child like be revealed online is like kind of insane. You know? Like it's gotta be. There's something there. I don't know where the Harambe child is, but the Harambe child is hiding. Oh. I can tell you that much. Alright. Okay. I added mechanics, right? Just the one? Yeah, I guess that's really all we need. Okay, cool. Alright. What else does this spark need? Like a fair bit. I really don't have much money though. Yeah. I mean, that's essentially it. Yeah. You know? I feel like somebody hiding probably wouldn't go outside much and wouldn't eat much fresh food. How the fuck did I pronounce the word fruit there? Mystery. Like, okay, like, yeah, things line up for the most part for me to be the Harambe child, but also, like, I'm older, right? How old is the Harambe child? How old is the Harambe kid now? The Harambe kid is... Really? Oh. Okay, that explains why the Harambe child hasn't came out. I thought they were older, not gonna lie. Yeah? Harambe kid is apparently only 12 years old. Like, currently. Damn, I can't even go along with this as a bit, not gonna lie, you know? Yeah, no, not really. I'm a, you know. I might be older than 12. Maybe. Maybe. You know? Most definitely. Alright. Clear it all up in 30 days? Sure, yeah, we can clean up all the dung in 30 days. There's not that much in this park, right? Like, we're having minor issues here keeping up with it. Okay. Alright, so put another janitor here. There's a parallel universe though where someone else fell in. Yeah, probably. It was weird because like you had like what, like bamboo, like some plant and whatnot, like right next to the park path, and like that like kept most people out. And then like past the bamboo you would have like a little fence, like a little fence, you know? And then you have like the big drop off into the like enclosure. So like I see how it happened, like absolutely. Oh my god, there's more people trapped inside of the everything. Oops. Honestly, I can fire this staff member. I don't think the staff member's needed anymore, gonna be real with you. I don't think so. I'm so sorry to fire you. I'm so sorry. No, but also you two in the corner, you gotta get out of there. You gotta
Okay, alright. Alright. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. You ever think this ride might have too small of an area? Also, that is a really cheap price. Need to raise that. And you are also really cheap. What the fuck? Raise that. Alright. I think the big thing that's gonna get us is why isn't it load with gas anyways? Is the park rating, if I'm honest. You know? Like, what's it gotta be? 800? We might get close to that, honestly. Like, just as is right now without adding anything else, but... yeah. Oh shit, they really do give me a lot of cash. I really don't need that. Damn, okay. I'm gonna start working on this person's little path to see all the animals, though. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go over here, then we're gonna go over here, then we're gonna go, like, here. No, not to the tree. The tree is not the show. We're gonna go here, then we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go way over here. Yeah, that's 5. Okay. I feel like that should work. Nice and simple. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Got a publicity boost. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, now it's just the park is tiny and it can't really have that good of reviews, just in general. Not enough here. The Hershey Kissing Tower, yeah. When they released the Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Soaked DLC, they, you know, partnered up with Hershey Park. And one of Hershey Park's like big classic attractions is their kissing wheel. Based on like Hershey Kisses. Just a little like observation tower, if I can find it, observation tower with the windows shaped like Hershey Kisses. I think I'm blind. I think I'm blind. There it is. But also we don't need another observation tower, but it exists. Sorry, it's driving me a little crazy not seeing it. A little bit. I always forget that this menu's here. Kind of surprised I would count that observation tower as a park ride, but okay. Sure, if you really want to. I want to build a major coaster. I want to do this Call of Doom, yeah! But I want to build a major coaster. I feel like we haven't built a major coaster just in a bit, you know? I wanna do this. Such whiplash between the two. Oh, it's fine. Sometimes it's the Hershey kissing. I can't speak today. Sometimes it's the Hershey Kissing Tower, and sometimes it's, you know. Why is my brain broken? Chat. I have brain broken diseasey. Please understand. Please understand. Alright. I'm just building my little launch coaster, okay? I say little like I'm gonna make this ride like actually little. I mean, for the most part, it's gonna be little. Diseasey. Yeah. I like saying diseasey. It's a fun word to say. You ever think this might be launching like way too fast? You ever think this? Because I think it is. Think so. LOL. XD. Alright. Let's go down to like somewhere around there. How does that look? How does that look? Better. Still a little fast, but definitely better. Cool. Nice. I don't know what the fuck I want to do with this layout. That is a fucking egg-shaped loop. That is just straight up egg. That's all that is. But okay. Alright. I mean, if you want to be an egg,
Who am I to tell you not to be an egg? You know? What the fuck am I doing with this layout? Nobody fucking knows. Can I make this loop, like, fit between there? No. I can't. Shame. Okay. Also, that's a tiny loop. It's gonna be a problem, but like, whatever. It's Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Who cares about G-forces? Have the tiniest loop in the world. Go for it. What's gonna stop ya? Like, I'm not. Also, I'm flying through my money. Wow. just, yeah, okay. I've gone through, like, all of my money. That's actually kind of crazy. I feel like I've built, like, nothing. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Wow. That's cool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end the ride now because what the fuck? thought I was gonna have a little more money. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Cool. Cool. No? Thought I could fit more there. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with the one train for now, I think. Keep it simple. Also gonna slow down that launch a little bit because I think it might be a little bit overly fast. Especially with how tiny the elements later in the ride are. World's tiniest coaster ever. I just gotta hope it's still going fast enough to get over that first hill. Hope so. Please make it over. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, other than that, I'm not concerned about the ride not having enough speed. As long as it gets over that first hill, I'm pretty confident it's okay. Yeah. Cool. Now are the brakes working? Not the smoothest. Definitely could be a little better. Definitely, but it's working. It's functional. Alright. Well, they're giving me more cash. Crazy. I don't really feel like I necessarily needed that. If I'm honest, this park's making enough. I'm not gonna say it's like huge amounts of money, but it's going. It's really just that park rating, you know? It's getting better over time. Also, this ride needs 2 trains at this point. It's getting the crowds for it. Okay. Cool. I can work with that. Alright. I always find it funny how like games like this and whatnot, they always make the trains free. You know? Like you never need to buy for extra trains. Never need to buy them. And like, the trains on a coaster tend to be, you know, one of the more expensive parts. Like, easily. But no. Games like this, all of the price is in the track. Who cares about how many trains? No. Alright. Cool. We just unlocked another new flat ride. The Discus. The Huss Frisbee. And you know, fun fact about this one is this is based on a ride at my home little park. Yeah. I say little, it's not, but it's based on a ride I grew up next to. Yeah, same color scheme and whatnot and all that. Or at least used to. The ride's been repainted. Isn't this supposed to be a zoo? Yeah, but they wanted a roller coaster tycoon style makeover.
That's my excuse, okay? They said roller coaster tycoon 3 style makeover, so like you gotta add a roller coaster. You gotta do this. You know? So like, sure the zoo can have a coaster. Sure it can. That's an ugly, ugly color scheme. Alright. Alright. Cool. Well, the ride no longer has a line. Very nice. What's your rating at? Still not good enough. It's just such a tiny park. That's really the main thing. Also, I guess people are hungry. I should probably, you know, try and address that problem. Maybe. Maybe. Might gonna let people get food and all that. Also, I thought I could fit multiple stands there, but I can't, so fine, I'll focus on the food, the thing that the people, like, actually want. Alright. No, still can't fit things there? Damn, okay. Alright. Alright. It's so tiny, it's so tiny. I'm not necessarily super concerned about making a park that, like, actually makes a profit right now. Really all just about, you know, making a park people like. So fuck it, if they want food stands, I'm just gonna build 50 million food stands. Burger, yeah. All the burgers. Yeah. I feel like I gotta expand these viewing areas. I feel like, especially the horse one in particular, is so... it's overcrowded. It's just overcrowded, you know? And like, I feel like we gotta do better than that. So fuck it, doubling the capacity. It needs better. It needs better. Can I make a stadium? Technically? I think if we really wanted to, we could just casually add in a concert from this person who, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not familiar with. Sorry to 2004 pop culture. Make a stadium and fill it with horses. I don't know about that. This game doesn't give you a ton of freedom all in all, I don't feel like, necessarily. No. Sorry to the horses. Also, I should open up that second viewing stand. Yeah, I should do that. A little less concerned about the gazelle viewing stand just because it does have the lower floor that people can use to view. That definitely helps. Just give people space, but... yeah. What's our... park's still not good enough. Not close to good enough. It's fucked up. Especially because I keep like walling myself off from like being able to make progress. Alright. Alright. So I want to build another coaster. But I don't have the money. So I should probably just build something tiny. And not worry about, you know. We're just not going to worry about building roller coasters right next to the animals and the sounds and all of that, you know? We're just not gonna worry about that. That's a problem for the animals. And not me. So like it's fine, you know? Minions are thirsty. Well, they should get a drink. That's my advice to them. What if I just keep making a lot of really fucking stupid jokes? What if I just keep doing this? You know? Alright.
Alright. I keep forgetting that there's like a water park DLC like in this as well, you know? Like I keep getting the pop-ups for like the water slides and I'm like, oh yeah, that's like a thing in the game. Forgot about that. Oh, we're going really slowly around that turn. It's fine. Gotta go. Take care, Roger. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a lovely rest of your day. Why is there no more mechanics? Did all of my mechanics quit? Yes. Huh. Okay. Cool. Don't do that. Please. I will cry. Please, mechanics. I need y'all. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Good morning, Tom. How's it going? Welcome in. How'd you sleep? How is everything? Hi. Trying to make sure that the enclosures look nice and whatnot before the VIP shows up. I feel like they look fine. Yeah, cool. Alright. Very nice. Pretty happy with things so far. This ride is going so slow, holy shit. I need to stop giving it a layout like it's a ride that's even remotely big. There's not much here for this ride. Also, I should have probably made that like train longer because I made the layout like bigger than I should have. It's gonna be a more popular ride than I expected. That train seats 8 riders. That's not a lot. But also the ride is going really slow, so maybe they like won't be concerned about the fact it's gonna have like no capacity. Like maybe it's just not gonna be popular because there's no one who wants to ride the little thing. Well, somewhere Animal Keeper has quit. It's fun. Yeah? Okay. Where it looks like it's missing an Animal Keeper. The gazelles! The gazelles are so easy to take care of. What do you mean? What do you mean they didn't want to take care of the gazelles? Was it too boring? I guess. Alright. Fair enough. Huh. I'm gonna turn on low friction for this. Yeah, sure. Sleep was cozy, gonna get some breakfast? Nice. What you getting for the breakfast? I've been really tempted lately to like, so I have a waffle maker, right? But it's like down in the kitchen, and like, I don't know. I'm like really tempted to like bring the waffle maker up to like my bedroom and start being able to like immediately make waffles like as soon as I wake up, you know? I'm really tempted to do this. It would be so cool. Also, wow, this ride runs so much faster with low friction turned on. Crazy. We're just gonna pretend the ride was always designed to run that fast. Haha. Haha. It's fine. Oh my god, my animal keepers keep quitting. I need them to stop quitting. Okay. So you say you're about to quit, which means I should probably, you know, train you, make you like your job a bit better, something like that before you quit. Probably. Okay. Alright. Well, we're doing good with the VIP so far, that's nice. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely don't know where that zookeeper quit from. Maybe the horses? But I don't know, for now. For now I think the horses are going okay with just the one keeper. The enclosures in this park, just this entire park, the enclosures are so tiny that like, they really don't need to be staffed like that good, you know? They really don't. Is our rating good enough? Finally, barely, just barely over 800. Now we just need to stay over 800 in park rating for 3 months. That's a while. Especially with us just barely being over it. Yeah, that's definitely cutting it close. Okay. But whatever, they want to drink stands, right? So fuck it. I'm gonna build more drink stands. If I just keep building things, eventually they're gonna be happy with me. Waffles for breakfast would be so awesome. Yeah. Do you not normally have waffles for breakfast? Yeah. I enjoy the waffles. I do. Yeah. And then like all of the ingredients I use for the waffles, like don't need refrigerated. Which is a little crazy. But like, I don't know, I could also leave all of the ingredients just like, you know, on the shelf. And like, ooh. Ooh. I think about this. I think about this. Nah. Like, what if I just got a million waffles every single day? And then, like, the room would smell like waffles. I act like waffles have, like, a strong smell. But, like, you know, it would smell like waffles. Like, to start the day. And, like, that sounds great. Sounds lovely. Have I ever fully repaid the loan? No, I don't have to in this scenario, but... I'd like to pay it back. Also, let me snooze that ad. Just because, you know, I can. Might as well, might as well. Yeah. Huh. Do you ever notice how the VIP was complaining about how dirty the park was? Because I do. Oh my god, the VIP didn't like how dirty the park was. Oh no. Was it really that dirty? I don't feel like it was that dirty, but okay, fine. I'm gonna increase the amount of staff, I guess, to really make sure it's a bit cleaner, I guess. Alright. This breakfast is room temperature pizza and mac and cheese. That does sound very good. But like, I've had so much pizza the past few days, I feel like. As in, like, I had that one day, what, like 2 days ago, where I just ate an entire fucking pepperoni pizza? I was hungry, okay? I was hungry. You ever notice how bad of shape this enclosure is? Yeah. I do think I want to make some of the enclosures a bit bigger as well. Like, I have the money to do that now. And that should help their happiness a little bit. And helping their happiness should... hopefully... impress the VIP a bit more. You know? So gonna increase those a bit. Gonna increase this a bit. Because I have money to spend. I really don't have a ton, but like, I don't know, the park makes a steady income. Like, I don't gotta think about it. I really don't. It's nice. It's very nice. Do that a bit, and probably fix the terrain there. That really is a tiny enclosure for the for the rhinos, yeah. I can see why they didn't like me for that. Like, I can't really fully defend the old rhino exhibit fully. I can try, but... Why is there a guest trapped inside an enclosure? How did you get in there? How did you even get in here, sir? Stop walking in the enclosures. Stop this. Remember to put the animal enclosures directly under a coaster so when it crashes, the animals can eat. I mean, it's close. Yeah. You had a rotisserie chicken in a long while yesterday. Was pretty good with some bread. Ooh, bread. I can be bribed with bread. That's for sure. I like some bread, okay? It's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. My rides keep breaking down. Oh my god, stop. There's not even as many rides in the park. Like, it's a pretty small park all in all. Okay, we got the ratings thing. Barely, but now it's just making you happy. Okay, you see 5 animal viewing galleries. You've seen 5. Okay, cool. I feel like this one's still tiny though. They're all so tiny. Let me be honest. They're all tiny. None of the enclosures here are very big. But I can make it a little bit bigger, right? A little bit. A little bit. I accidentally broke a path. Fuck. And once it's time, the VIP will arrive. Yeah, I know. I gotta wait for the VIP, and it takes forever. Because of course it does. Can the gorillas stop becoming pregnant? I feel like it's like they're gonna start complaining about. They're gonna start complaining about there being too many fucking people in there. And like, I don't know what to tell you. You're having too many fucking babies. You know? You're just having too many. Feels like a Gex kind of day, you know? It just feels like a Gex kind of day. I really can't expand this one at all, can I? That's a shame. Are you at least happy? Are your stats good? Yeah, they're fine. I'm gonna start feeding y'all more though, just because I can. Okay, are y'all good? They're mostly good. Yeah. Yeah, no major problems there, but I do want to add more staff. Look, they got on me last time for this enclosure in particular being like disgusting. And I don't want to do that again. Okay, how about you? Okay, the horses are all in really good shape, I feel like. Okay, yeah, nice. The gazelles. They're fine. Yeah, cool. Okay. The monkeys who keep having more children are very nice. Oh, kind of shocked how good of shape they're in. Okay. Nice. Yeah? Yeah. It's really just, you know, the zebras that I don't feel like are necessarily great. Like, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I keep also, like, going past them. I keep being, like, you know, checking all of the animals, and I'm like, there's the gorillas, and there's the rhinos, and I keep completely missing the zebras. It's such a tiny enclosure. It's so tiny, but I kind of trapped myself in like this. I really did. So, what you gonna do? Hopefully they're just happy with me this time. The park makes money, it gets good reviews, it doesn't really have any major issues. Like, what you gonna find to complain about? Please, VIP, be okay with me, please, smiles. That'd be really cool. You know? Please. 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 You like the gorilla? Okay. Swirling Dervish has broke down again, but that's fine. The VIP's just here for the animals. What do you mean gross? What did you see that was gross? Are you complaining about the pathways? I guess they are a little dirty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need more janitors. Just a million more janitors. Okay. Okay. This park makes money. We can afford it. It's fine. Why is he pretending to shoot my animals? Why am I trying to please this man? What the fuck? Why would you do this? Why? Why would you do— why? Also, stop talking about your sea cucumber. I hate this VIP. Okay, come on. Okay, he's at the gorillas. He thinks the gorillas look nice. Okay, cool. I can work with that. I can be satisfied with, you know, him enjoying the gorillas. That's fine. That works with me. Yeah. Nah. Where are you going? Where are you going? To the rhinos. The rhino looks funny. Is that a good thing? Hey, random zookeeper. No, don't quit directly in front of the VIP. Please don't quit right in front of the VIP. Please. Please wait. Please. Please. Okay, now he's at the zebras. And he's still thinking about the gorillas. Oh god, that zebra just took a shit. He just took 2 shits. Oh god, please. Please don't hate the shits. I'm so sorry that this gorilla took a shit directly in front of you. Please. Please be satisfied. There we go, thank you. Okay, we did it. Gaming. Fucking gaming. Fucking gaming. Fucking gaming. Like, gaming though. I want to wear cat ears. Anyways. I feel like I need to stretch. Thank you for that, Bob. Yeah, I need to stand up. I've also pretty good pace today, whatnot. For now, at least of getting through the scenarios. Like, I know these like earlier ones are gonna go faster than like the later ones, but still. What, been live for 4 hours and we beat 5 scenarios? I'll take that, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what it is about this game that like my back feels like so sore. I feel like it's like non-stop focusing, you know? I guess I'm more used to like you know, like the action platformers and whatnot, right? Where like you heavily focus on an attempt and then you die and then you relax because like that attempt is done. Or I feel like in this you're just always going from like one thing to the next, you know? It's interesting. Okay, alright. I'd like to think... There goes my phone. Just Discord notification. But, yeah. Nice. I like to think I'm prepared for Mine Mountain. You purchased this abandoned gold mine and decided to turn it into a theme park. But Western theme parks are tame stuff these days. Can you take the park to a much wilder direction altogether and stake your claim to fame? Super locked in on the roller coasters. When am I not? Let's be honest here. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I don't know, just chill stream. Yeah. Do I talk about that, Smiles? Whatever, it's a chill stream, whatever. What if I spice things up a little bit? What if I do? What if I like spice it up a tiny bit? What if I like do though? LOL XD. You know, XD LOL. I like saw it earlier when I was streaming, right? You know, I forget why I like saw it, but I did because normally I don't see it while I stream. But fun fact, over the course of this stream, we've had 3 different people unfollow the channel, and like interesting. Okay, wonder why. Like, I don't know, I don't take it personally, but like, damn, I just want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Okay. Nah, anyways. You know? Think about that. I think about this. You know? Like, what do you mean Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is more controversial than, like, the million controversies they've been in lately? Crazy. But, like, fair enough. You know, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, fuck, do I like, I don't know. Because I feel like if enough people mass unfollow, there's gotta be like something that I've done, right? You know? And like, have I? Have I done something? Or am I just boring? Because don't get me wrong, this is a pretty chill stream. Which I'm fine with. But yeah, I don't know. It's always in the back of my brain a little bit. Of like, huh. Huh. Anyways. Alright. Oh god, I gotta sell animals again. Fuck, I don't like the selling animals one. No, I don't want to sell the horses. I'd rather not. Are you sure? Okay, so we gotta sell the horses. And we gotta get money from the galleries. Okay, sure. I find it funny that it's a purely like zoo based one a little, because like we have the major coasters. Like I see the major coasters here. They exist, and I'd like to, you know. I just like the fucking coasters. They might be the best part of Roller Coaster Tycoon. And welcome in, Maxwell. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, what's up? Hi. Blah. Wow. Hi, Tover. Welcome in. Hi. Have you been here? I feel like you've been here, Tover. Yeah. I don't know why I keep looking around this layout. I don't know why I keep doing that. Is there anything I want to change on these rides? You were here earlier and back? Well, welcome back. Oh, that's a tiny horse area. Oh, it's tiny. You've been gaming? What you been playing in the video game? They're gonna... Find it funny that they... Really? Huh. Oh, because that's the front entrance. Sorry, I was like, I find it funny how they allow you to like destroy the whole big piece of theming, but not like the fence piece. But it's because the fence piece is a part of the front entrance. Makes sense. Alright. Ninja Gaiden 4? Oh, Ninja Gaiden 4? I don't think I was familiar with Ninja Gaiden 4. What's that, what's it for? Yeah, honestly just didn't know of its existence, gonna be real with you. Huh. New? Huh. Fancy. Alright. Fair enough. Ninja Theory handed over to Platinum Games. I'm gonna assume that I'm not gonna know anything about Platinum Games, am I? I'm just gonna assume I don't know anything. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like game companies for the most part, you know, they come and go so fast that like... The odds of me actually knowing any Bayonetta devs? Okay. Fair enough, yeah, I guess that should maybe work for Ninja Gaiden. I've seen a fair bit of Bayonetta playthroughs. Yeah. Some of the hot VTubers and whatnot. end up playing Bayonetta, and it's like, okay, sure. Guess I'm watching Bayonetta now. Where's the viewing? There it is, okay. Cool. Alright, alright. Wait, something was closed. Was it the viewing gallery? It was the viewing gallery. Alright, also we need to make more money off of the viewing galleries. So, if we could do that, would be great. Can you ask me a question? What if I say no? No, but go for it, Maxwell. So I need to make a fuck ton of money off of the galleries. Could I please be a puppy? Oh yeah, what if I was a puppy? Yeah, I can be a puppy. Yeah, I can be your puppy. Hi, Maxwell. Hi. 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 It's like me, but a puppy. You know? Like Arf. Like Arf. Arf. And then like Arf. You gotta remember the Arf part. It's very important. You know? This might be all a puppy does in my brain. I'm gonna be real with you, you know? Sorry to the puppies of the world, but in my brain, the puppy says arf. And I feel like, you know, this is very important for you to understand. Like this is just, you know, how it goes. The puppy says arf. What animal did I want? Sorry, I looked at one and I was like, oh, that's cute. The kangaroo. What house does the kangaroo take? I didn't see it before in like any of these options. There's the kangaroo. This is a tiny enclosure. We got it. Okay. So I think the enclosure might be way too fucking small. I think it might be. Gonna be real with you. Think it might be. Okay. Okay. Kangaroo. Alright. Guess I need to also buy the kangaroos. Kind of fucked up how that happens, you know? Little bit fucked up. Alright, so hopefully that makes any profit. Hopefully. Alright. Cool. I mean, how much profit do I really need to make? 600 a month? That's a fair bit. That's definitely not nothing. Sure. I'll do another animal. Yeah. I was gonna do the elephants, then I like let's do the giraffe. I like the giraffes. They're kind of cute. You know? Dubs VT, no giraffe liker, you know? I miss the Highland cow. I can't ramble about the Highland cow again. I feel like I rambled once about the Highland cow and I literally rambled about the Highland cow for like hours. But like, oh my god, I miss the Highland cow. You know, I think my life like genuinely peaked that time I was like really drunk and just pet a Highland cow for like ever. Oh my god, that was so good. I miss the Highland cow. More people need to get really drunk and pet a Highland cow for like hours. Okay? It's yeah. It's really important. Your life is not complete until you've done this. I miss the Highland cow. I do. You know? Like imagine Highland cow. Like that's all I gotta say. It's like imagine Highland cow. It's like the best thing ever. You know? I miss the Highland cow. It was so cow. I don't know how else to explain a cow. I was gonna say fluffy and like it wasn't fluffy at all. At all. No. It was kind of a little bit disgusting. A lot of flies.
couldn't think of anything positive to say, but like, it was so good though. So, yeah. No, but like, I was drunk, okay? Oh, that's what, yeah. Anyways. You know what's funny is it was probably genuinely like me petting the cow for maybe like 10-20 minutes, but it felt like forever in like the best way imaginable, you know? Oh, it was so good. Yeah. What am I doing? Getting a fucking zebra. Okay. Maxilla, can you pet a Highland cow for me, please? Can you do this? Can we please have more people pet Highland cows? Please? You don't have one? Well, that's why you gotta travel. I traveled like 8 hours. Not just for the Highland cow, but I think I would deadass travel the 8 hours to the Highland cow to pet one. I think I would. Like, deadass. Yeah. Drive 8 hours, pet the Highland cow for like 30 minutes, stay in a hotel, pet the Highland cow again for another 30 minutes, and then drive back. Yeah, no, that actually kind of sounds great, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, move to Scotland where they're from? Maybe. Hi, Any Old Games, how's it going? Hi. I miss the Highland cow so much. I miss it, Any Old Games. Have you pet a Highland cow? I miss the Highland cow. I really do. You don't understand. You don't get it. Like, you do get it. But, like, you don't get it. Loads of cows in England. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you've pet a cow. You know, like, I'm from Kentucky and there's loads of horses. But, like, I've ridden a horse, like, once, you know? You know? I miss the Highland cow. Okay. Alright, what am I doing in the game? Not making money off the horses like I should. Got it. You live by a dairy farm, fresh milk delivered to doorstep ready. Okay, but that doesn't mean you've pet the cow. I don't think you've pet a Highland cow. I don't think you have. I'm starting to think that you have never pet a Highland cow. You should do this. You should do this. You shouldn't so do this. It'd be like life-changing. You know? I'll see, I might need to get drunk first. That might be a huge part of why I enjoyed it, but like whatever. You gotta pet the Highland cow. Oh. Okay, cool. Alright. Does the cow have to be drunk? No. How do teenagers get drunk and chased? It's like, oh my god, that sounds amazing. I don't know if I want to be chased though. I don't know, I kind of trust a cow. Like, I feel like a cow would run after you, but I don't feel like it could like kill you. You know? Like, I feel like the worst thing a cow could do is like, I don't know, lay on you. But like, I don't feel like they're very fast to like lay down, you know? Like, I can outrun a cow. Yeah, they stomp you to death. Yeah, I believe this. But like, I'm faster than a cow, it's fine. I miss the Highland cow. I miss the cow. From what you've heard, cows are pretty decent people. That's nice. Have massive cornfields, get drunk and lost in them. That's why the model keeps fucking up. Every time I rotate something in the game, I'm pushing my, like, button that resets the model position. Oh, that's smart. Any old games? The more I learn about your drunk stories, the more I'm fascinated, I must admit. You know? I'm not selling 100 elephant ears. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Also, I'm putting a log flume. The park needed more money put into it, and I don't know, didn't feel like adding another coaster. No, wow. The Highland cow. Don't let your drink now? Yeah. More 12 to 18 thing. Oh god. Lost interest when it became legal. Yep. I can't make that joke. This is the second time in like 2 days in a row that the jokes came up. Sometimes never mind. Yeah. Sometimes I think about the amount of men in my life who have shown interest in me up until I've consented. Anyways, I think about this. I think about this from time to time. Every once in a while, I'm just like, huh. Fuck people, you know? I think about this. English way, you turn 13, get shit faced on nasty cheap cider. Hell yeah. Understandable. What even is this layout I'm making? A piece of spaghetti, that's what it is. Okay. Alright. Am I done making spaghetti? Hopefully. Is it gonna have enough space for logs? No. But like, it kinda has to. Or it's fine. Oh, there's a logbook. I'm kinda shocked we didn't run out of money making that, not gonna lie. A little surprised, I must admit. A little bit. What? No, I need to open that with more than one log, oh my god. 6 logs, even that's like not quite enough, but like whatever. You know? No, not quite. Alright. I haven't even tested if like any of the splashdown areas are like long enough. Like it could very well just slam into one of the turns. No, like let's see. Are you actually slowing down enough? First little drop, the answer is... Oh, absolutely. That like slams to a stop in the water. That's how you're gonna give someone a concussion. I'm gonna slide forwards as the luck stops and oops. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, it works, but okay. Game, you scare me sometimes. Also, yeah, that's not enough logs. Coffee or hot chocolate? I'm feeling coffee today, personally. Yeah. But I feel like I'm always feeling coffee. Like, I'm not a coffee drinker, but like... I could be a coffee drinker, you know? I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like if I allow myself to have like a daily cup of coffee, like it's like over for me. You know?
Like, I feel like at a certain point, I will just be spending all of my money on coffee. You know? All of it. Just all of it. And like, yeah, probably shouldn't do that. So then I just don't drink coffee. And it's like fucked up. Alright, well, we've gone up to 10 boats. That's better than the original 6. Slight improvement. Okay. Alright, so we put money into the park. The galleries are starting to make money. They could probably make more money if I wanted to, but we need to start selling the horses. Need to start doing this. The economical benefits of caffeine pills. This enclosure looks like shit. Damn. Are my other enclosures that bad? Yes, yes they are. Oh, this one also looks terrible. Okay, this park sucks. And I made it. Well, I mean the zebras are doing alright. That's nice. that's cool. It's not even necessarily caffeine I crave from coffee. It's just like the taste, I feel like. You know? Alright, I'm gonna up the price on these. Sorry. Am I? No. I should be, but... I'm not. I'm not. I act like raising the price on these is gonna, like... allow me to make more money from the horses. Like, the sale of them. And, like, it's not. But, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alright. We could buy more horses, right? How much can my people please stop getting ready to quit? Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Please. Please stop it. Please. If I throw enough money at you, will you not quit? No! Well, fine. That one can quit, I guess. They're fine. Okay. Alright. Horses. So horses sell... Oh shit, they only sell for 90? Ugh. Alright. Or, I mean, are bought for 90. Okay, but how much can I sell them for? Okay, you're pregnant, so we're keeping you. You are not pregnant. You can sell for 114. Okay. You... Are you pregnant? No. Okay, so we're gonna sell for 115. You, not pregnant, can sell for 108. I'm not making much profit here. You, not pregnant, can sell for 115. You, pregnant. You, pregnant. You're pregnant. I think these are the 2 horses I just got. I think so. I'd be surprised if they sell for much. Yeah, no, they're selling for nothing. Okay, also, we need more male horses because I just got rid of, like, all the male horses. So, yeah. Alright. Coffee is good and nice, but quality costs too much if you consider it worth it. You would rather drink tea? Fair. $86 horse. Yeah. Though I feel like with everything in this game, you gotta add a couple zeros to like everything to make it a bit more realistic. You know, add like 3 sets of zeros. I feel like... Don't know what I mean by 3 sets of zeros. I mean just 3 zeros to everything. And then it's yeah. So it's a bit more like it. Yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, the park is doing park things. It's not very exciting, not gonna lie, this park. I feel like this is just how, like, the selling the horses ones go, you know? Or just selling any animal. They're never quite Not a big fan of listening to the shit noise. not a big fan of that. Must admit, I could be doing better. All right, how much can I sell you for? 104, sure. Okay. Give me another horse. All right. How about you? Do I want to sell you? Yes. Okay. All right. Give me another horse. Like, it's such a slow way to get money. Like, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they expected this mechanic to, be worth more than it is. Horse loop. Shut up. Okay, you're pregnant. Oh, I was looking at the wrong place to see if they were pregnant. Oopsies. I might have got rid of a couple horses that were prego. Oopsies. Okay, animal keepers, you gotta stop thinking about quitting. You gotta stop this. I gotta deal with my horses. I gotta sit here and think about the horses 24/7. Okay? I have to do this. Please understand. You know? I can't be like actually managing the park at all times. You see, I gotta deal with the horses. Like you. You are not pregnant and you sell for enough. Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. You are not pregnant and you sell for enough. You are pregnant. You're safe. You are pregnant. You're pregnant. Doing 11 months. Wait, how long does a horse stay pregnant for? Interesting. Okay, how much do you sell for? Enough. Alright. Alright. How about you? Pregnant. Not pregnant. Okay. Like, I'm only making like $20 each time I do this. It's fucked up. And I need to end up making 200 actual horse milk gameplay. Yeah. It's kind of evil. It's kind of horrifically effective and evil. It's kind of like horrifically effective and evil. I want to know who was like, we need to... Yeah, like I like this game. I have nostalgia for it, but it's one of those games where like when I play through it and I actually focus on the scenarios, it's like, damn, this is kind of rough, you know? Like, who decided, okay, we're gonna make like the zoo DLC, and what's the zoo DLC gonna be based on? It's gonna be based on how much money you can get from slaughtering your animals. Like, I don't know if the people who were interested in running a zoo were, you know, the type of people to be thinking about that, you know? I don't know if your child want to be veterinarians are gonna be like, huh? You're not pregnant. Are you the new horse though? No, you sell for enough. Okay, also my animal keepers are thinking of quitting again. Fuck. Okay. I need y'all to stop quitting. How many animal keepers do we even have? Also, I feel like that's a lot of giraffes. When did I get so many giraffes? I said about making a meatball stand in the park. No! Though a meatball does sound really good, I'm not gonna lie. I love meatballs. I think about meatballs more willing, like the more often than I'm willing to admit. You know? Like, what is the point of, like, life if you're not gonna, like, eat a meatball, you know? It's just, yeah. Pretty great. Yeah. I don't like hot dogs. I think I just like miscellaneous meat. Don't look into that. But like, I'm sorry, it's like so good. You know, it's kind of like the best thing ever. You know? Some mashed potatoes with them. I don't know about mashed potatoes with the meatball. I just want a meatball. There's not much to say about it. Ah. Alright. This is an insane fucking process. This is an insane fucking process. This is an insane fucking process. Ah. But like the thing is as well, right? The thing is, once the horses start giving birth, their babies will sell for a fair bit. It sucks. And also I don't need to like buy the baby, so it's like all profit, you know? It's not like me buying a horse and then like flipping it around for like some sort of profit. Like it's just all profit. So like, you know, it's gonna be worth it. Crappy king baby. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great. Oh, come on, Herbert. Come on. Animal sold. Okay. Sorry to Herbert. Is this running a theme park or running a ranch? Currently, this is me running a theme park, but I have to make a certain amount of money based on selling horses. So... Hi, nobody important. How's it going? Welcome to, Kinda Sorta Hell. Welcome to Kinda Sorta Hell. It takes a really long time for months to go by. Doing 3 months. Okay, you. Come on, Homer. Okay, With second and 3 got a PS5 Xbox release. Has trophies and achievements, but they forgot to remove the cheats. What do you mean they forgot? Oh, I guess for the achievements. You can't remove the cheats. No, don't do that. Okay. You? Doing 2 months. Doing 7. How have none of these people given birth? 1 month. Okay, you. Alright. How much money have I made? Have I made any profit off of this yet? No. Okay, but Helen's about to give birth. Okay, Helen's giving birth to Homer. Are you Homer? How much do you sell for? Nothing as of right now, because you're... We're gonna watch your stats change. Because Homer, you gotta be worth more than that. Like, meet the people, and like, you know, have a drink, do something. Hi, Phoenix, how's it going? Hi. Hi. Okay, how about now, Homer? 140? I can sell. But what if I keep waiting? I'm curious how much I can, like, go up by. You know? But how's it going, Phoenix? Look, man, welcome in. Hi. How about now? 146. I have a feeling 140 is probably gonna be as much as it ends up being. Clown! I mean, I guess I am selling the children for fun. Yeah, that's fair. You know, yeah. Yeah, I'll become a clown. Yeah, yeah. Hi, I'm a clown now. Wonder how much profit you're actually making when maintenance, like food and caregiver, is taken into account. Oh, probably none, but it doesn't care about that. So that's fine. Okay, Holly, what's it looking like? Due in 1 month? You're... Okay, something? Nice. Yay, we got past the normal level. Now you wanna know what we gotta do next? You wanna know? Oh shit, we gotta put more money into the park. But also, we gotta sell more horses. The puppy routine failed. What the fuck? How could they fail the puppy? How could they fail the puppy? Or actually, it might be on cooldown shit. Let me not refund that yet. More? Yes! And then what's gonna happen after that? We gotta sell more horses. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright. But I like to think that once all of the horses, like, you know, have their children, there's the puppy, but once all the horses have their children, it's gonna be worth enough to where we're just gonna be fine. You know? Like, I think we're at a point where we might be able to just, like, make enough money, straight up. You know? I think so. Yeah. Okay, anyways, I need to put more money into the park, so let's do that, and then just... Oh, yeah. Okay. Another husband, gotcha. Fuck it, I'm giving you the 2 for 1, because I want the kissing shadows, okay? You know? Meow 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 meow. It's like Shadow if there was like 2 of them and they kissed on the lips. Is that the end of the map? Oh shit. Oh, I thought I could like build more this way. Oh. Alright. That's a really tiny plot of land. Alright. Cool. Okay, what's something like really compact I can build? What's like something really compact? Because I wanna, you know, I wanna spend some money. Yeah. I mean, I don't have that much money. I feel like I built too many junior coasters today. I feel like I have. I feel like... Fuck it, we're trying to build one of the mini suspended coasters, which never make any money because our trains are way too fucking small to make any money. But like, whatever. We're gonna try to pretend this is a model of ride that can make a profit. We're just gonna pretend, okay? Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh shit, one of the horses gave birth. You, Holly? Gave birth to Henry. Henry, can I see you? Where is Henry? Are you Henry? No, you're Hilda. Where's Henry? Holly? Howard? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Where's Henry? Where'd he go? Oh, there's the baby horse. Hi, Henry the tiny horse. Hi. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your stats aren't high enough. I'm so sorry. There we go. That's enough. Okay. Sorry, Henry. Okay, now we got Heather. Hi, Heather. Heather, how much? Okay. A little bit more. I kind of feel terrible. I probably should. Yeah. Alright, sorry, Heather. You gotta go. I'm so sorry. Oh god, another horse is about to give birth. Okay, Hank. Hi, Hank.
Hank, hi. Hi, Hank. No more. Ah. Yeah. Okay, how much money have I made? Okay, okay. We've almost made enough. I only need to make $110 more off the horses, which technically means I could just like sell some of the extras and then just be fine. Let's just do that, right? Helen, sorry, Helen, you gotta go. Okay, all right. Is that enough? That's enough. Okay, we no longer need to sell any more horses. Okay, we just need to spend money on the park now. All right, all right. That was horrifically fucked up. Okay, okay. It's done. It's done. Okay. Time for me to build my silly little coaster in a plot of land that really should not have a coaster. Especially a ride like this that like really doesn't... It can't really do anything. I spawned the little car and drove around the park. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. How compact of a layout can I do without thinking about it like at all? That train is going really slow, holy shit. Please get any speed? But please? Please? Yeah. Yeah, change it to low friction. I could, but I try not to. I find it more challenging to build rides without low friction. Nah. Also, wow, this model in game is not getting any speed. It's crazy. It's crazy. Much like me destroying the mountain. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Can I even fit the track between there? I'm pretending I can just fit it between here. Because I can. Cool. The train is going so... Why are you going so slow? The train's like able to like swing out around the corners and it is barely moving. Probably faster splitting. Faster splitting the train into two smaller cars. Like it shouldn't be. It wouldn't surprise me, but like it shouldn't be in theory. Nah. In theory, the train that's heavier is able to keep its momentum for longer. But this is Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, so, you know. Who knows what the fuck this game is doing? Okay, it's fine. We just need to put money into the park. It's fine if our investments into the park are really fucking stupid. Like, that's the ride, huh? Isn't it? That. Wow. Some drops aren't long enough for the train to fully drop. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. At least not from like a physics perspective. Oh my god, is it gonna make it?
Cool. I don't know what to say about that one. Okay. All right. I'm not even gonna put the second train on that. This ride is. No one should ride that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, that ride sucks. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow. And I gotta throw like a lot more money in the park as well, don't I? Yes. Okay, I should probably take advantage of like all of this. Like this is a big park all in all. And then we have the like the mountains and all of that. And I'm just like, oh, what if I just stay in this little valley? No. Alright. Alright, let's go a little bigger, right? Right? But I really don't have that much money is the thing. Like, I have like a comfortable amount, definitely, but it's not like impossible to spend it all. Let's do the tower coaster. Which is funny, that's another ride that I'm absolutely not going to be able to like really take advantage of the hillside on. It's gonna be fine. This is another concept and whatnot that was shown off at your silly little theme park convention, but was never actually quite like built. Honestly, not sure which manufacturer like tried to sell it. Not sure which manufacturer would try and sell this. No idea. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Did I give myself enough space? Okay, but like, did I give myself enough space? So I don't think I gave myself enough space is the thing. Yeah, I don't feel like I did. We're gonna push this back a little bit more. I have money to waste. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The whole point of this is me wasting money. That's the. Yeah, we're gonna push it back a little bit more. A little bit more, maybe. Okay. Sure. Cool. Alright. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Thank you. Dumple. This train's looking like a problem. I'm gonna pretend it's fine. There's a good chance it's fine. A small chance, but a chance. Yeah. This is a really stupid layout. All of my layouts today have been pretty fucking stupid. Let's be honest. Let's have a lesson in being realistic with ourselves. Okay, alright. What the fuck am I doing with this? It's a mystery. It's always a mystery. Gonna make a hot pocket. Oh my god, hell yeah. Oh my god, yay. Maxilla, can I have your hot pocket? I haven't had a hot pocket in a couple days. I'm like in a hot pocket detox right now, and like I want a hot pocket. Okay. So like, can you get me a hot pocket? please. I don't even know if this ride has enough speed to get through here, which is funny because I just designed a ride that had like absolutely no speed. It's fine. The boo. The woo. The woo. Also, we're running out of money, so we're gonna speed things up a little bit. You're very impersonal. When I say on stream really affects you, say Hot Pockets for a week streak, and you buy Hot Pockets. Oh my god, whoa. I might be a problem. Just maybe. Wait, why does that not line up? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no, it did. Okay, sorry. My bad. Wait. I can't have it rotate. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's a problem. Oh. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. I don't know how. We're gonna make it work. It's gonna be a really awkward turn. But it's gonna work. It's gonna not gonna break anyone's necks. Totally not gonna break anyone's necks. Who says? Who says we'll do that? Not me. Okay. Seems like fine. It's thank you, Tom, for the 20 minutes. Steps on Hot Pockets. Yeah. I really quite miss them. Not as much as the Highland Cow, but I miss the Hot Pockets. It's just it's been a while. I miss them. You know? Just like what am I doing if I don't have Hot Pockets? They were so warm and like warm. Hot Pockets and a Highland Cow, a dream. Yeah. That ass. And now like I don't have Hot Pockets. I'm out of Hot Pockets. And I don't have a Highland Cow. And like see, this is why I'm like depressed on stream. You know? I like yeah. Have I tried making them in air fryer? Well, I don't have them at all. I don't have any. I don't have any. There are 0 Hot Pockets being made right now, Maxilla. I don't think you understand the severity of the situation. 0 Hot Pockets are being made right now. Except for the one in your house. Which is why you should give me that Hot Pocket. Because then like I could have it. I keep pretending I can make a turn here work. It's not gonna work, give up. I have been thinking of stealing an air fryer though. I think I've already said this on stream, right? I haven't done it yet, but like my family for some reason bought like a 3rd air fryer. And I'm like, why do you need a 3rd? So I'm thinking of stealing one of them for myself. Thinking of this, you know? I spent enough money, did I? I don't think I did, but okay. 3 air fryers is a famous store of air fryer food truck. I know. No, but like the first one was like a very simple air fryer and like the timer on it broke or whatever. And then the second air fryer was just like small, but like fine. And now they bought like a larger air fryer. You know? They just keep getting air fryers. Also, air fryer in room during the winter would be nice and warm. I know. It's like cold in here. It's fucked up, you know? Like, let me see what temperature it is in here, you know? I'm so over dramatic. Nah. You want to know how cold it is in here? Me freezing to death. It is just so cold. What on earth am I ever gonna do? Because it's so cold. 70. It is 70 degrees. Oh. Yeah. But like it's cold though, is the thing, you know? But like yeah, okay. Anyways. To me, it's like freezing. But like not really. I just have like, you know, sweatpants and like slippers on and like I'm fine. But also kind of freezing. You know? I'm like right on that line of like having to like turn the heat on and whatnot in the house. It's kind of fucked up. No, but fuck, I feel like I should give more context. So this room is like the hottest room in the house, right? You know? And like outside, it's only 50 Fahrenheit here. Yeah, well outside right now it is like mid-30s. And like fuck that, you know? Like it's I don't know. Maybe it's impressive I've managed to keep this room 70 degrees without turning on the heat. But also, I don't know. It's kind of cold. It's kind of cold. I can only counter it being 30 degrees outside for so long. And why the fuck is it 30 degrees? What the fuck? Why is it cold? I saw one of those really stupid TikToks where they like fill in the states based on like random piece of information, and they were like, Kentucky is gonna get 30 inches of snow this year, and like no way. But also, I don't know, I saw that TikTok and ever since then it's been like freezing outside, and like I feel like that TikTok jinxed us, you know? We haven't recovered from that TikTok. We haven't done this. What if I allow the game to be really loud? What if I like actually ride one of the coasters for once? I have no idea if this ride's gonna get through the layout. I'm gonna get all the snow. No, but I'm in Kentucky. It shouldn't be snowing. It shouldn't be possible. I'm sorry. Like it always snows like a couple inches a year, but like not much. You know? How did you find the one dumb TikTok? The one dumb TikTok that cursed me as well. You gotta keep in mind that it cursed me. It's very fucked up, you know? Yeah. I'm sorry for like finding the one dumb TikTok. I'm sorry. Sure, supposed to be a cold winter this year, something to do with their early weather phenomenon thing. Well, you know what that fucking means, but like, sure, I believe it. No. I mean, the ride's making it through the layout, so that's nice. I really wasn't sure if I was gonna make it through that first half. Was not convinced. Also, I need to go down to only having like 3 trains on this layout, huh? 4 trains is too much. Yeah, definitely. Alright, okay. 3 trains. And then fuck it, because I'm just spending money for the sake of spending money. Let me like actually do this turn properly. Because I'm not like stretching the brake run to be like weirdly long at this point. Nah, Well. Alright. Alright. Cool. Next coaster. So what am I doing? Still just spending money. Oh, why is it so hard to spend money? Oh my god, what the fuck? This is, oh wait, why is this ride popular? They like it? Ew. Interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, you're right, I can build it quickly and cheaply. Not cheaply. That's the point. It's actually not cheap at all. No. Alright. You're gonna do your little launch, and then we're gonna kill everyone with the G-forces because for some reason this ride can only handle a really fucking sharp valley. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Boo-boo. Can you tell I've seen too many little boo-boo TikToks? You know? I feel like I'm always like one step away from just being like, la boo-boo. Or what is it? La, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, everyone's gonna kill me if I start doing it. We can't make this a rebel tick of mine. We can't do it. We can't do it. La bobo. La labo. La bobo. La labo. No, I can't do it. My voice is like too flat, I feel like. You missed the one Labubu TikTok. There's a lot of Labubu TikToks. There's a lot of Labubu TikToks. There's a lot of Labubu TikToks. Labo, labo. Labo. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Fun fact, I still can't do impressions. You know? This has been a thing for like all of me streaming, but yeah, nope. Impressions, they're still not happening. It's fucked up, you know? Labo. No, I need to stop. Oh my god, I can't make this a thing. I can't. We have an ad coming up. It's gonna cut me off. So basically, this bit is now done. Wab. Wabo. No, we're done. Anyways. Do these brakes work? The answer is no, but like... Can they at least pretend to slow down the train? No. I mean, I'm also launching the train like way too fast, so that's... interesting. Like if I launch the train at like a more reasonable speed, things would probably be different. Isn't that a thrilling ride? I don't know why I acted like I was gonna make it huge and then I made it like really small. Oh, I really did. I was like, oh wow, we're gonna spend all of the money, and then I made it the tiniest thing imaginable. Woo. No, stop. Okay, how do I need to spend so much more money? Holy shit. How is this park worth, like, nothing? Well, never mind. We opened up the ride and now we're worth $1 million trillion. Cool, we did it. Yay! That was a really stupid scenario. The one where you just sell horses half the time. Fucked up. That was a fucked up one. Don't know how to feel about that one. Also, sorry, I got like... So... So, it's time for the foot fetish part of stream, right? You know? And basically, I'm wearing like slippers, right? And they're like part like sock, right? You know? And like the fucking like sock lint keeps getting like stuck between my fucking toes. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? Let me get the lint, okay? Alright. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Hi. Oh, also my alarm went off for the clown. Great, foot talk. Now you can't enjoy. You're not eating my foot. It's okay. You'll be fine. I believe in you, Maxilla. What if I like stare at you? What if I stare at you? Hi. 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 Does this make you hungry? What if I'm like, hi? Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket. Thank you, Tom, for the 20 bits. Thank you. Hot Pocket. Yum. Hot Pocket. Yum. This is appetite inducing. Me just giving you motion sickness? Hell yeah. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Okay, Insect World. The previous owners was obsessed with insects, as you can see from the anthill of a park he built. Problems swarmed around the place until the banks wanted him out of business. Now you got this park and his debts. You have to be a busy bee to be successful. How'd that make you feel? How'd that make you feel? Alright. So we need rides. We need people to visit the animals. We need rides and people to visit the animals. And we need rides and people to visit the animals. Okay, very simple scenario. Okay, cool. How much debt? Wait, what? Sorry, they were talking about the debt, so I thought I was gonna have to pay off a loan. I mean, there is a pretty expensive loan, but okay, alright. How the fuck do the guests even get all the way down there? I guess through one of these pathways. Alright, how much we charging? $3, that's fine. Oh, I like the little ant house. Cute. Fuck it. $2. Would you pay $2 to see a spider? I wouldn't. But I'm gonna charge people this much. Please understand. Those aren't ants, those are spiders and scorpions. This is also true. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. So we need people to like the animals, right? What animals do people like? Shut up. Thank you for the clip. Oh, we can get grizzly bears now. Oh, and tigers. Well, we gotta get the tiger. We gotta focus on the tiger. Okay, so really big tiger exhibit is gonna be our plan. Okay. You know, I didn't expect the spider to just go through the thing. Yeah, no, don't do that. Okay, alright. Tigers. I want to be a tiger. You know? Imagine me, but I'm a tiger. Would you be okay with this? You know? It's like me, but like, rawr, you know? There's no giant ants in the petting zoo. I'm sorry. Rawr, yeah. It's like me when I'm a puppy, except instead of arf, arf. Why can't I arf? Arf. No, I can't do it. Sorry, no arfing today. But instead of arfing, I'm like a tiger. I pretend I'm funny because I kind of am. A little bit. Maybe only for my own sense of humor, you know? But whatever. Okay. How much money am I gonna spend on tigers? A lot. Too much. Yeah. Oh shit, they're like actually expensive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like 4 is not enough. I want at least 6, I feel like. I kind of want more than that, but that's already like the cost of a coaster. Why are animals so expensive? What the fuck? Alright, okay. Interesting. That's fucking pricey. Let any escape yet? And then shot the people instead. I haven't shot any people, no. And I haven't actually had any escape on me yet. Like I've had like a mission where they escaped. And I've moved them out of the cage myself to let them escape. But I haven't had any just like straight up escape, like on their own. They've always been assisted by other things. Yeah. I want to build a coaster. Do I want to try building the coaster ball? Fuck it, we're building the coaster ball. Okay. I feel like I need to give slight lore with the coaster ball. Shrug shoulders. Yeah. So, you see the coaster ball. They managed to sell a couple of these, known as the Zag Spin, like actually. But game decides they're called a coaster ball. That's fine. That's whatever. But you see, they decided that it's launched. I don't know why. Because I feel like out of all the rides to force you to start with a launch, this is you know, probably one of the worst to do that with. But you know, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 devs weren't fully sure of what the fuck they were doing. So fuck it. The coaster ball starts with the fucking launch, and it's just gonna do its thing. If you ever launch, are you gonna launch? Think about it? Oh, you think about it? And then because it starts with a launch, it's like hard to like really design a proper layout around. Are you gonna launch, sir? 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 Hello? There you go. There you go. I need that to launch slower. Now hopefully you're gonna keep launching during testing. Thank you. Astronaut has similar right? No one told me it launched. Astronaut launch. Did they have a shuttle loop? At some point they might have. Okay, greased lightning? Yeah. Had to have been a shuttle loop. Yeah. Something like that, yeah. 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 Those launches are cute. Yeah. I was able to write they made a handful of those and whatnot, cloned all around. Cute things and whatnot. Essentially that ride model in particular was like technically like your first launch roller coaster like ever. Like not Astroworld's installation of it, but just that model. Yeah. Alright. What is my plan for this layout? A mystery. It's always a mystery. Get used to it. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-woo-woo. Doo-boo-boo-boo. Woo-woo. Alright. That's fine. Did another park use this design? It was a disaster. Yes. Kind of. Kind of. Six Flags Magic Mountain built a Zag Spin, what this is based on, just without the launch, chain lift, all of that. And it was like what, like the 6th, 7th Zag Spin built and whatnot, like not the first, like it's, you know, established ride model at this point. However, Six Flags Magic Mountain didn't like the fact it was possible for the rider carriage to be upside down in the bottom of the valley, causing severe like negative G-forces on riders and whatnot. So Six Flags Magic Mountain then, you know, modified their ride and whatnot to like add extra weights into the car and make it where it wouldn't spin nearly as much. And what that means is essentially, without the car flipping and whatnot, every single time you have a directional change, you're kind of just being slammed like forwards into the restraint or back against the headrest, causing a very just uncomfortable, painful ride. And yeah, it was removed with the reputation of one of the worst coasters ever. but all of the previous Zag Spins that were built, which didn't have that modification and still don't, people like them, they're fine. Yeah. So, yeah. Big coaster, low footprint must be reason no one uses it. Oh, so the Zag Spin and whatnot at this point has essentially just, they aren't really selling anymore and whatnot, mainly due to you had people not necessarily liking the ride super much. You have lower capacity with the tiny trains and whatnot. There were maintenance headaches. And then just all of the rides were very short and whatnot. Once again, people didn't like them that much. But S&S, another company, ended up essentially making a knockoff of the things, which instead of having the two seats like rotate around the point, I'm trying to think how to word things better. Like, instead of having the seats like far off away from the point they rotate around, you just have 2 seats on each side, and the seat like faces towards the rotation point, if that makes sense. So like as the thing rotates, it pushes riders back into their seats rather than flips riders out of their seats. People find that more comfortable and whatnot. They sold a fair bit of them. The Six Flags chain, they've bought, I don't know, if I was to guess, probably like 8 of them. But there is still the issue of lower capacity and then them being short rides and people not really enjoying them that much. But they've sold a fair bit. Yeah. At this point, the S&S redesign, I think, has sold more than the original Zag Spin design, which was designed by Intamin. Guess I should say that because I'm mentioning S&S as a company. Guess I could mention the original company. Guess I could. Yeah. Like, you'll notice me here absolutely struggling to make a layout that's any sort of long. Yeah. Probably would have taken serious. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. The intimate restraints and whatnot that they use on this thing, they kill my shoulders. Like, I still ride the rides with them and whatnot. They tend to be extremely good rides, all in all, but it is. If I'm riding a ride by Intamin that uses these style of restraints, I will come off with bruises. This is just a thing. Where the S&S version of the ride uses vest restraints and whatnot, which are a lot nicer to the shoulders. Yeah. What the fuck am I even doing? Some dumb shit, that's what's up. Tube coaster's the worst. Tube coaster. The bobsled? Yeah, because if you're talking about big one, you would just say big one. Tube coaster. Oh shit, Astroworld. Yeah, I gotcha, Astroworld. Sorry, I'm thinking Blackpool. I gotcha. Yeah, okay. I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't think Blackpool has any Japan designed. Yeah. The fucking Ultra Twisters. Fair, yeah.
prototype for the time and whatnot. Just 80s design, doing whatever the fuck they feel like. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Ultra Twisters. Yeah. Oh shit, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome in. Hi. Welcome into me playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 and it being a very chill time and whatnot. How's it going everybody? What's up? Is that a dick? No. Your dick shouldn't look like this. But what were you up to? What were you up to? What's happening? What was happening? What was happening, Hannah? I am impaired. Yes. Yep. Yeah. I always find it funny how popular that, like, I don't know, design got, you know? Because it's literally just a man being like, hey, what if a roller coaster killed you? And then people have been talking about it for, like, what, a solid decade at this point? And it's like, okay. I don't know, I find it funny. It's like, alright, you know? There's a lot of, you know, you can make a lot of fucking spaghetti shit. And call it a coaster that kills you. Yeah, 15 years. Yeah, it's like, alright. Great if that works on Dodger. What the fuck? Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, I was playing some Parasite Eve. Nice. What'd you think of Parasite Eve? I found it interesting. Yeah. I had an interesting time with it. Also, I'm gonna slam into a little break run here. It's 15 years. Like, yes, they keep talking about it. It has been so long, and it's still popular. And it's like, okay, all right. I might be judgmental. Not gonna lie. I might be. Just like a little bit. Like a little. It's maybe a lot. I might be. You know. Yeah. Though also, like, I don't know. Slightly more context. I grew up in the amusement park industry, so I don't know. I feel like any topic that gets brought up in the amusement park industry I've heard to death, essentially, if it's, like, popular. Got a raid around. Of course, take care. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, it's great to hate the storage system running back to the police station every 5 seconds, but that's it. Fair. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, this break run's gonna be a rough piece of shit. It's just gonna be a rough piece of shit. Oh, you don't fit. Oh, this break run's gonna be an even rougher piece of shit. We're just gonna install a little trim brake here because we can. And I'm making this break run worse. It's gonna be fine. It's really not. Yeah, no, nothing about that's fine. I feel like I could sit here and tweak this forever. Also, holy shit, I'm running out of money because I keep tweaking this. This is what they do to people who just keep yapping. They kill them. They just kill them. Yeah, we're running out of money. Uh-oh. This park has maybe 3 rides. I don't think that's enough to make any profit. Uh-oh. Just over 12 months till Thrillville hits 20 years old. True. Though, like, I don't know, Thrillville's a lot more like a minigame based, right? I think so. I don't know, I feel like I've looked into it and I don't think I found it super interesting, if I'm honest. I don't know, yeah. I'm trying to think if he streamed it. I think my ex streamed it at some point. Think so. And I saw like a fair bit of gameplay there. Yeah, no, I think that game did like nothing for me. Yeah, no. I don't know, he enjoyed it. He had nostalgia for it, but yeah, no. Doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah. Sorry, it's a Thrillville. Am I? A little bit. Tiny bit. Putting giant cubs next to lions. They are not lions, they're tigers.
act like that makes it any better. They're gonna be fine. They're, yeah. It's like actually fine and okay and that doesn't work. Wait, seriously? This game has interesting shaping and interesting designs, you know? It's some interesting things going on here in this game. I love how the brakes just don't work on this layout for the most part. Okay. That's fun to design around. Yeah. Who needs functioning brakes? Who needs them? 2 miles per hour? Who needs that? Who needs that? How interesting. Okay. Cool. Great. But no, welcome in, everybody. Yeah. I don't know. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Dubs. My streams tend to be a bit more high energy than this, but I don't know. This game's really quiet. It's just a chill time. It's a chill game, you know? Not much else to say, really. You know, quarter one looks painful. The whole fucking ride is. It's going way too fucking fast for what it is. It's going way too fucking fast for what it is. Yeah, cozy stream, something like that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Is there any way to get this to be somewhat smooth? Only people with functioning brains need functioning brakes. Well, okay then, if that's what you want. Who am I to judge? I'm redesigning this again. I need the brake run to work, okay? I need a functioning brake run, okay? And also I need it a little higher, and yeah. A lot of things needed to happen there, okay? And like none of them were, and it was like very fucked up. And like, yeah. No? Are you sure? Okay. Alright. We'll just make it a classic double up. Fine. 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 Right? It's still not slowing down. Fucker. Alright, does that line up at least at the station now? It does. Cool. Okay. This ride sucks. There's not really anything good about it. So fun fact about this game. The speed you put the block brakes, it will always hit that speed, no matter what. It does not smoothly come to a stop when it comes to the block brakes, so fuck it. I am using the block brakes right now to make sure the train fucking slows down. Yum 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 yum. I need the train to slow down. I needed to do those. It's like actually like mildly important, okay? It like actually has to do this. You see? Okay. Sure, whatever. Alright, that's something. Alright. That is not a very comfortable valley, but whatever. Thank you for the husband, Fruit by the Flute. Alright. How fast do I think this train's going? How do you feel about it? 24 miles per hour. We're gonna slow that down into, I don't fucking know, 13. And then by the time it hits the station, it's gonna be a solid 8. I did not set this park up for success. We got one coaster that's kind of shit, and that's about it. Yep. But what if we make it purple? They're gonna see that it's purple and they're gonna be like, we can't resist. You know? Like, oh, it's purple. We gotta be happy with it now, you know? Okay. Well, yeah. Do we even have any shops? Do we? Well, I can afford a drink stand. I gotta up the loan. Just to make this a functional park. We got a food stand. Okay. We got restrooms. It probably needs to fix the giant hole. Don't know how they're gonna feel about the giant hole. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, then we probably need some other rides to, like, you know, actually get people interested in the park. You know, just some things to, like, fill out the lineup, you know? Do we have the money for this? No. But whatever. What do we need to do? We need to make money, right? But that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Like, the entire objective of this is just to make money. I'm not doing a very good job of that. Am I pretending Class Action Park 2? I mean, it's not a completely dangerous park. There's just nothing to do. I'm just gonna keep upping the load. We need more rides. We need more. We need more though, is the thing. The Firestormer has an incredibly high capacity. Let's be honest here, this park's not gonna bring anybody fucking to it. Same with the fucking Call of Doom. We got the Lupo plane. That's gonna hold, like, no one, though. It's gonna hold, like, no one. And it's so expensive. I need a slightly higher capacity than that, I feel like. Trying to get the new stuff. We could do the Thunderbobs. Yeah, sure. We'll get the Thunderbobs. The Thunderbobs are gonna save the park. I believe in them. More than I should. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, you know? Like, what if I put, like, a tree? Like a little tree here? You know, now it's like a fancy Thunderbobs. Yeah, it's gonna be, like, really cool and, like, good, you know? Alright, we gotta open the park at some point. Alright. Did I even hire staff? That's a lot of staff. We don't need that many staff. Oh, we don't. Oh, this park cannot afford that many staff. I'm so sorry, but you are being fired. And so are you. Yeah, okay. Mechanics, we're going down to just one. Okay. More things to buy. That's, like, the last thing this park needs. Why is this entrance so far away from the main park? Oh, that's scary. Oh, and it's raining, which means no one's gonna spend any money. Fun. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you're not even open. Okay. How about the coaster? I mean, there's a couple people. We're not completely there's not many people riding the coaster. But maybe once the people get over to it, they'll like it. Let's be honest here, it's not the highest capacity ride. With its 8 people. Maybe it's like a blessing if the ride isn't that popular. It's not. It's not. But what if it was? What if? But what if it was? Ah. Alright. It's fine. Always charge for toilet. I don't know. My reputation's rough enough as it is, I feel like. Okay, there's one person saying it's good value. Fuck it, we gotta up the price. Fuck it, $6. This park desperately needs money. It was a really good value. Okay, fuck it. You're also going up to $6. Okay. Okay, are you a good value? No thoughts. You... Nothing about it being a good value. Fine, okay. Then does anyone even go to the insect house? This is the only, like, original attraction to the park. Except for the Sky Tower. I forgot about the Sky Tower. They seem like they're having fun. I mean, hey, there's some people in there. Okay, there's a couple people there. Alright. Entrance fee? I don't think we have an entrance fee running right now. I want the people to at least like me. I want to offer like a good deal. There's just not much here to like actually sell, you know? Nah. That's a harsh stop. I'm almost tempted to go down to 2 trains on this just to try and smoothen everything out a bit. There's too many animals in this enclosure. Are there really? That's too many staff, you think? That's too many animals? Damn, alright. I mean, I don't have issues selling the tigers. If you want me to, I can do that. Yeah, I don't have issue with this. Okay. Where's a bit more money? Alright, cool. Okay, we just need... We've already made enough money from the viewing galleries? Damn. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, we need a ride that's like actually popular. we need... It needs to be really cheap. You need to remember the really, really cheap part. You need to remember that. Like the really, really cheap part. There's always the junior coaster. There's always the junior coaster. I always default to the junior coaster. Have you noticed this? It's cheap and everyone can ride it, okay? Alright. No, I don't want to build it like that. Okay. Just tiniest coaster ever. It needs to be the tiniest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove that. Scorpion was trying not to do that, but oops. Oops. Oh, that's $100. Maybe not oops. Maybe everything is cool, you know? Maybe I actually know what I'm doing. When you listen to me talk, doesn't it sound doesn't it sound like I know what I'm doing when you listen to me talk? Right? 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 Haha. LOL. Interest rates have dropped. That's nice, because this entire park is built on a loan. Oh. Yeah. It's fine. This park is in good shape. You just gotta ignore, like, everything. But, like, other than that, it's in shape. I couldn't lie that time. I'm gonna do it. Please understand. Please forgive me for my lack of lying. Thank you for the headbutt.
Oh, I'm out of money. Anyways. Okay. Aha. Okay, so what do you want from me? I need to build 3 coasters in 20 days or rides in 20 days. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not. I'm not building 3 rides in 20 days. Oh, they think this park is doing well. Do they not pay attention to the previous owners going bankrupt? I guess not. Okay, a little more, a little bit more money. You know what? It's fine. I should be doing this turn flat anyways and making it part of the break room. Okay. Oh, the coaster ball broke down and everyone's thinking of quitting. How fun! Yay! Okay. Well, we managed to mostly afford the new ride. Mostly. And it's like almost a full-sized junior coaster. It's not, but like it almost is. I need to up it to 2 trains, I think immediately. This park does have crowds, which is a good sign. Like, there is people here. It's not like that other park. But like, yeah. Oh, that's not a lot of people in the viewing area. We're gonna lower the price a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. How are you doing? I mean, you have decent lines. I'm gonna start charging more for you. Okay. I mean, the park is still kicking. We got enough ride income. We oh god, we aren't even close to having enough people viewing the animals. Huh. Okay, my janitors are all quitting. Yay, Robot Arm is very popular, doesn't hold many people. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it would carry enough people to really make much of a profit. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna cut the cost of this a fair bit. Because I like need people to start looking at the enclosures. Because rides wise we're doing pretty good. We've starting to do well in that regard. Okay. We need more enclosures. We do. So what's our next enclosure gonna be? It's gotta be something cheap. It's gotta be something that works with the wooden fences. A zebra, a ostrich, we can work with ostriches, I feel like, right? How expensive is an ostrich? 150, amazing. I can work with that. Okay. Massive ostrich area. They're gonna love it. They're just gonna love it, you know? They're gonna be like ostriches as far as you can see. And they're gonna be like, wow. Rides doesn't make much profit? No, rides make a profit. Oh, you ride, sorry. That's me reading things wrong. Yeah, I was picking numbers to the park, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. But like, I don't necessarily know if this park necessarily needs like more people in the park, you know? Like, the bobsled's running with a mostly full ride cycle every time. The junior coaster's doing great. The coaster ball I spent $50 million on is... I guess it's doing okay. It's doing okay. The river, yeah, I gotcha. But like, I don't know if our issue's necessarily just lack of people in the park. Yeah. Alright. I need to stop raining though, that's for sure. Fuck the rain. Are you for ostriches? I feel like all the cute animals use this house.
Is an ostrich cute? I'm calling an ostrich cute. I'll do this. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I think it's something. Okay. What if I just open them immediately? What if I do? Okay. How many ostriches can I fit at once? Probably as much as I can afford, let's be honest here. I can only afford 3. It's not a... I'm not gonna have the issue of putting too many in there. Oh, yeah. Well, we got a couple people viewing. A couple. You know. You know, it's like half what we actually need, but... yeah. Okay, more ostriches. Simply need more ostriches. If I buy enough ostriches, everyone is gonna love it. They love an ostrich. Everyone loves an ostrich. Oh my god, it needs to stop raining. Okay. Okay. I don't think I fully quite understand that number, I'm not gonna lie. Is it just... like, what does that necessarily mean? Does that number ever go down? Is that just like people who need to like visit an animal in general, like ever? Like, is that number only ever gonna go up as more people visit? Because if so, then oh, I guess I don't need to panic too much about like getting even more people, you know? I guess I don't. Yeah. I need to get more people in the park though. That's something I need to like do better at. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, fine, I'll build the robot arm if I can afford it. If I have it unlocked. Which I do. And I can almost afford it. We can pretend I can afford it. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, so I'm charged $50 million for this. Alright. Bit of a little park bonus. Nice, nice. Okay. 700 people in the park. I mean, I could start marketing the park. I could be lazy about this, but I don't have the money to market it. But like I could. Think about it. Oh, fuck it. Let's build the loop-a-loop. It's gonna get people stuck in line for it for like hours. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Sans built the low capacity rides that people are going to stare at and be like, wow. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not 100% sure what this design is based on, all in all. Not 100%. Yeah. Did that ostrich just give birth to twins? I think so. Oh, didn't know that was possible. Neat. Alright. Oh, did they not like the price? Oh, okay. Guess I charged too much. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna start advertising. Yeah, it's advertising time. Wait, can I not do that? Isn't it normally up here? Congratulations to the one ostrich. No, good for them. Yeah. I'm kind of shocked this park is going decently okay. I think the only reason it's going decently okay is because of the massive loan that I don't need to pay off, but still. It's going decently okay, and that's surprising. Oh my god, how are none of y'all... How has no one ridden this ride? What do you mean not a single person has? Okay. Alright. Weird. Please?
My animal keepers have quit. That's fine. That's a lot of people on that pathway, and I need even more. Maybe I'm a problem. Yeah. Also watching people walk out of this queue line. Okay, lower the price for that. A lot of people are hungry. That's fair. There is only one food stand in this entire park. Alright. I think I might be at the point where I just make things cheaper. Let's try and just get more people. Can you train the stuff? I can, yes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, like dip-a-dip-a-doo, animal keeper, then round here? Yeah, training. Yep. It's a thing, it's a thing. Yeah. Alright. But what if we lower... That sounded like them... Yeah, That enclosure's gonna break soon. We need to finish this scenario. Also, I'm lowering the price of shit, because I would really like to get more people in this park. Would love to do that. Would love to do that. I'm just accepting we're not gonna make a profit on that ride. That's fine. I also need more people here. I need everyone to be like, wow, look at deals. The normal stuff, just the shop stuff? That wasn't normal stuff. That was one of the... One of these people. If I can click on you, oh my god. There we go. Yeah, there. There's training. Yeah. Normal stuff. Yeah, I don't know if you can train the shop staff. I don't think so. I don't think the shop staff count as staff. I think the shop staff in this are just like, you know. Yeah. Oh shit, Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think you can train shop staff. Don't think so. Don't think so. Shop attendants can be trained to PS5? Oh, interesting. Yeah, no. Shop staff are not viewed as people, you know. This release of the game. I need to stop hiring people. Whatever, it's fine. Also, holy shit, this park is kind of disgusting. Okay, maybe if I had a minorly cleaned park a little bit, then people would like it more. Supposed to change something after 20 years? Yeah, I'm also surprised it's not on this release, because technically this is the Epic Games release. Because they were giving it away for free, and I was like, might as well. And like, they changed to the first aid stand and whatnot. Originally that's, you know, Red Cross and whatnot, but due to copyright they changed it, and it's being green. Like, that's a modern change in the thing. Also, oh shit, we're being rated again. Hi! Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. Hi, Fita. How's it going? What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, I'm DebsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old, and today I'm playing some Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, going through the Wild DLC, and yeah, it's pretty chill time. Chill stream, you know. Currently just trying to get more people into this park in general. Oh my god, everyone keeps leaving this line. No one wants to ride this ride. What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? No, but what were you doing, Fito? What's up? What was happening over there? What was happening? If every ride costs only $1, then will they, like, actually, like, visit the rides? You know, fuck it, that one can be free. I don't need to make money, it's fine. It's fine. I just need people to, like, be here, you know? Playing more Outer Wilds DLC, made some more progress today. Nice, very nice. You were dumb and misunderstood a clue for at least 3 streams. Fun. That happens. It happens. Why? I guess they're leaving the park. Stop leaving the park. I know it's disgusting, but like, come on. Come on, there's no mechanic nearby. Fuck, fine. We'll get another mechanic. Alright. Okay, we're still making money somehow, which means, fuck it, lower the prices more. I need more people here. I'm genuinely not gonna get enough people here by lowering the prices, am I? Is there any zookeeper? Uh-oh. Should probably clean that. How disgusting of a bar are we talking here?
Well, this entire pathway is full of trash. This area is full of shit. It's not a very clean park right now. It's not very... Oh my god, people keep leaving the park. Stop leaving. Stop leaving, everybody, please. How did Sydney get trapped inside an enclosure? Sydney, what are you doing? Get out of there. Stop moving. Stop that. I guess liking the army of giant spiders. No, that was a part of the original park in this scenario, and the original ride being the little spider house. It has not done very well as an attraction. Glad to see being at free made like people actually go in it, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. What if like you're almost free? Like what if everything even cheaper? There's no reason this park should be making any sort of profit at this point. Free food for tigers. Something. Wait, how is there still so much trash? I have like 50 janitors. Okay, you want more drink stands? That's fine. I can do that. Somehow. I genuinely don't know how this park is making money. 13 janitors. It's still disgusting. You're hungry? Yeah, I saw it earlier, and then it's probably because there was no one in here to like feed you. Oops. Anyways, we're gonna start feeding the animals more often, because fuck it, who needs to make money? Clear the solutions, more janitors. Yes! If you have at bins, oh no, it's fine. Okay. We need more rides in the park. I'm coming to this conclusion, you know. We've not successfully got the extra like 50 guests in the park. I want to get the Barnstormer. Get the big shit that can handle 50 million thousand people. You know, if we can handle 50 million thousand people, then we better be able to like, you know, bring at least like 2 people into the park, you know? Giant spider eating kids. Yeah. And what about it? Yeah. I love how just everyone in this park is in line for the robot arm at this point. That's just where everyone has ended up. Spawn the car and move us down. These things are trying. No! Sorry to the spider. I need to fit more silly little rides into this park, which is not making money at this point. Fair. But also, I don't need to pay back the loan, so fuck it. Oh, I've maxed out the loan. Oh. That might be a problem. Never mind, we got enough people into the park. Yay! Oh, we did it. Okay, we need to leave before the bank wants their loan paid back. We gotta go. Oh, I need to stretch again. I've been lying for 6 hours. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Alright. Hi. Am I ready for the next scenario? Am I? A little bit. I don't know how the last scenario went okay. I don't know how that was like remotely decent. I don't know how, but yeah, I think it's time for Rocky Coasters. A poorly run safari park nearby has been shut down. It'll be great publicity if you can rehouse the neglected animals and release them into the wild. When they are healthy, you need to turn this established theme park into an animal sanctuary and use all of your animal experience to make it. I feel like my animal experience is just me, like, selling horses for profit. I feel like that's like all I've done in this game, like animal-wise. Oh. Yeah. Alright, okay. Yeah. Let's release 5 hippos into the wild, 8 camels, and rhinos. Then we gotta have 2 coasters. Okay, with at least 6.5 excitement. How much does this bobsled have? What did it need to hit? 6.5. Can I just edit this to be more exciting? Can I do that? How do I make you more exciting? How do I do this? Like, I want you, but like more exciting. You know? What if I make this my very first altercation to this park? It's not gonna like do anything for me, I don't think, but like in terms of like making more money, but whatever. Extra little drop. You're more exciting now. Oh, that turn's incredibly slow, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm gonna do this. Just tighten up the helix a bit. Make it so it seems like it's going a bit faster than it is. I'm gonna add a fucking brake run here, cause what the fuck? Please add a second train to your major coaster. Please. Begging for this. Please, please. Is it a good brake run? No, but it'll be fine. Okay. What else do I want to do? I kind of want to just make the ride longer in a lot of ways, honestly. You know? Like, I feel like... Yeah. Like, I feel like it's gotta have a fuck ton of speed, like, in the start here. I feel like it has to. Like, what if... Like, what if... Is it gonna hit a thing? Maybe, but... What if you could edit us to make you more exciting? Then I would... I don't know. How would I make chat more exciting? What would I make you do? What would I put you through? You know, what if I cosplayed as... You know, me and my, like, AO3 writer cosplay. How am I gonna make someone more interesting? I'm gonna, like, traumatize all of y'all by, like, being the most, like, insane streamer ever. Something like that. I'm just now realizing this ride is running tiny trains. The tiniest trains you can ever imagine. Cosplayed as a puppy. I don't think that's gonna traumatize you. I think you just want me to be a puppy. I'm gonna be real with you. You know? I think... I think you just want me to be a puppy. Alright. Alright. I'm hoping this ride stays on the tracks. That'd be cool. Okay. I don't know. There's my altercations to that. Higher capacity. Hopefully more exciting. It'll be fine. Cool. Alright. Hippos. Hippos. Hippos? Can I just release them into the wild, like, immediately? Can I do this? This is a massive perk terrain-wise. Like, interesting ones to build, like, big coasters on and whatnot, but, like, are we ever actually gonna do that? I don't know. Also not fully sure where I'm actually gonna, like, you know... where I'm actually gonna, like, build the park. It's not, like, a fuck ton of space that's, like, flat and good for, you know, animal enclosures. Not a very animal enclosure-based park. Why are they turning this park with the bobsled into a safari? That's what I want to know. I feel like we're doing this for bad reasons. Probably. Okay, what does the hippo take? Electric fence, of course. Why would it not take an electric fence? I should have expected that. And welcome back from the ad, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm working on hippos right now. If I was a hippo, I would like... I don't know. I was gonna say kill everyone, but then I thought about how cute that hippo can be, and I was like, being a cute hippo does sound very appealing, I must admit, you know? I'd enjoy being a cute hippo. Yeah. I'm not gonna complain about that. This area is probably way too fucking small for what I need to do, but whatever. Cause I think I'm just gonna like let them go immediately, right? I think so. Like I think I am. Okay. Alright, we do need more rides though, just to help the park make money. Also, I don't think there's any shops. Actually, there are a couple. Nice. I want more though. I'm not satisfied with this amount of shops. Please understand, you know? I want more. And I want them to be right here. Also, every time I rotate a thing, the model recalibrates, and then I forget to, like, catch it. And then I'm, like, I don't know, completely out of place. Keep doing this. Fucked up. Alright. What's like a little flat ride we can fit there? Like a small flat ride. Like something calm. Can I fit this? No. Okay, cool. What are gentle rides like? I haven't built like really much of the fancy gentle rides. How about a lion show? We'll put in the lion show. We'll need to flatten the terrain heavily for the lion show, and then they still won't be happy with me because there's a single rock in the way. But oh, there's also like a whole, you know, building in the way as well. Fine, I won't build the lion show there. Fine. How big was the lion show? Because that's too big. It's only like, what, 6x6? Okay. Alright. How big is the nocturne house? Why can't I flatten the ground with the nocturne house? That's interesting. Okay, sure. Alright. Uh-huh. No, but what if I was a puppy though? What if I just go completely silent and let everyone think about this for the next while? Have you thought about it? Have you thought about what if I was a puppy? What if you were a puppy though? If I was a puppy, I would be like that one gay stereotype in Dave the Tentacle. Oh, let's be honest here. Yeah. Sounds like you would be happier. That man does seem pretty happy in Day of the Tentacle. This is true. Yeah. Y'all are getting to hear all the chair squeaks and whatnot today. You know, normally I stream from the couch. It's where like y'all don't get to hear the chair squeaking, but no, y'all get to hear that shit today. It's fucked up. You know? You know, like Day of the Tentacle and like the human like contest? Like it's like a dog contest, but it's humans. You get it if you get it. Alright. I want to build the new things, but I don't have space for the new things. It's fucked up. How big was the funhouse? Too big. Too big. Why am I acting like I can fit something in that spot? What, that's a tube. I mean, I actually might be able to fit something there. Isn't the flying carpet like really tiny? Where are you, flying carpet? Damn, that still doesn't fit. Oh, okay, well, alright. Well, I do in fact need to... Hey. Hey. That says I need 10 viewing galleries. That's a lot. That's a lot of viewing galleries. Glad I caught that. I did not see that before. Also, thinking about viewing galleries, I haven't built any for this enclosure. And we're gonna make them really tiny because I need 10. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6, that's 7. Okay. Okay. I think that counts as getting up to 10. I think so. I think so. Alright. But that does mean I'm gonna need to build a whole nother enclosure. I was kind of hoping I could just, you know, cycle out the animals. Because, like, you know, I'm releasing them to the wild anyways. So, like, you know, do I really want to, like... I don't know. Do I really want to build, like, multiple habitats when I'm gonna, you know, release all of the animals, like, immediately, you know? But it does look like I should build another habitat. Alright, so that's for hippos, that's for camels, rhinos. Rhinos is gonna be the big one. I mean, honestly, I could probably just split it up by putting like 5 rhinos in here and then like 6 rhinos down here. Right? And then just have 2 small ones. That works. I feel like that works. Okay, okay, I'm still being lazy about this. Welcome to the Devs VT channel. I just, you know, if I can be lazy about it, I might. Also, I'm getting hungry. What the fuck? What have I ate today? Thank you for the headband. Flo, you only slept for like 5 hours. Go back to sleep. Flo, 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 go back to sleep. Okay, that's 10. Cool. Alright. No, but Flo, you gotta go back to sleep. You gotta do this, Flo. Flo. But thank you for the head pat. Maybe. Okay. Alright, so how many camels am I working on? 8. Is this big enough for 8 camels? No, but like whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. Well, there goes all my money. Shit. Do we have a loan? Yes, a massive one. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Flo, why do I have a massive loan? Why do I gotta pay money to, like, the bank? Why? Why? Why must I do this? Looks profitable. Not the loan. And that raid was too big to fit. Fucked up. I love how they make you clear the rocks. They're like, yeah, you can get rid of the entire mountain without worry, but like a rock? Can't do that. No. You gotta get special permission to get rid of a rock. I should appreciate them more, probably. You know, maybe removing that rock is gonna like ruin my life. Maybe. Fuck it, I wanna build the Gravitron. I miss the Gravitron. Not as much as the Highland Cow, though. I miss the Highland Cow. I miss the cow. I think I will just end up talking about the cow anytime I get the chance. That was such a fun day. You just woke up. His deb's in crippling debt. Yeah. But like, the park was already in debt by the time I like took over, you know? Like I haven't even opened the park yet. So like is it really my fault that they're in debt when like, you know, oh, I don't have enough money to build this queue, do I? Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boop, boop, boop. Well, I got $3. Well, alright, that's... Okay. Well... Have I hired any staff yet? No. Okay, that's fine. You can hire people without them getting a guaranteed paycheck. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm gonna include extra animal keepers in these areas. You ever think about how there's like no shops down here? Alright, well, we gotta open the park. We gotta see what the fuck happens. Okay, so I wanna see if I can immediately, like, release them. Must have 95% health. Oh shit, that's like a lot. Oh yeah, I was also curious if this ride was gonna like fly off the tracks, because like there's a chance. Banks should just give cute people free money. Exactly, you get it. Hi Spirit Eater, how's it going? Well, the ride thought about flying off the tracks, but it hasn't, so, you know, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, I feel like. Some of these turns are fucked up in how they designed this ride. Some of this is, like, really concerning. But, like, it's fine. Somehow. Alright, but is the ride exciting enough? Because we want the ride to be... 0.05 more exciting than this. Shit. I don't have the money to altercate the ride into being something that, like, is good. Uh-oh. Oh, so we're losing money. What do you mean you can't access the hut? You gotta try harder. I'm sorry. But how's it going, Speed Eater? How's it going? How's it going? Hi. Welcome in. What's up? Hey. Can I release you? No. Can I release you? No. Can I no. Chat, this park's not doing very good. That's all. Oh, we almost made a profit that time. What do you mean the entrance is too steep to get into the hut? The animals have no issue. Oh my god, it's because their door is blocked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I need more of the loan. Yeah. Alright. Well, this is bad. Okay, so I need to... Alright. Okay. Cool. Yay. Fun. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, well that takes care of the issues of them not being able to be fed. Now we're gonna make it slightly bigger in hopes that that makes them less mad at me. Because I also need their health to be really good. And their health is definitely not. Smiles. Hopefully that helps with everything. I'm gonna add more shops down here and whatnot. Because we're having the issue that we had with that one park where all of our major rides are too far away from the entrance. And now no one is really down here next to the rides that actually make me any money. Yay. Wahoo. Hooray. And I desperately need people down here actually riding the rides that can make me money. Really, really would like that. That'd be cool. I mean, the bobsled's doing well. See, they want to ride the Bumble and Bobs again. That's making money. It's also too intense for most people. Probably because I keep actively trying to make it more intense, but that's fine. Sure, it's fine. Alright, oh, and this ride's doing well. Very nice. Did they up the price on this? No, why would I make money when I could just not make money? Oh, Debs. Debs, you're not very smart. You're not very smart. Okay. Alright. You're not paying that much? Oh. Okay, fine, I'll lower the price. That really is an overcrowded enclosure. It really just is. Alright. No, but we really do actually need to make this ride more intense. Like, we actually do. It's, like, actually, like, important. So, haha, lol, I'm gonna make the loan even bigger. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Don't worry about it. So I want to make this drop bigger. I think is going to be one of the main ways I'm going to make the ride a little bit more intense, I think. So we're just gonna make it a bit bigger. You know, so it's like a little bit more intense than it was before. And then the ride has a lot of speed heading into the brake run, right? We can add a little helix here, maybe. Maybe. Would be cool. We're gonna go for it. Will I regret it? Probably. Probably, but like, whatever. Whatever. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And that's gonna make our ride more exciting. Yeah. Which is totally not gonna be a problem. We've only had like 50 complaints about this ride being too intense. It's like this drop in particular is like really concerning. But like whatever. Oh. But if you ignore that, it's like I want to make sure the ride even makes it up to the brake run. Because now that track length is longer, it's absolutely going to go slower into the brake run. But it's going pretty fast. So as old as you are. Yeah, well, technically, I am playing the Wild DLC right now, which technically releases on the 25th. I'm playing this a day early. I was gonna play Nocturne today, and then I was testing it, and there was severe input delay, and the game felt terrible, and I didn't want to play it. So whatever, I'm playing a game a day early before it comes out. Whatever. Okay, the ride's finally exciting enough. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's that done. The park rating, we're fine, easily. And then the hippos. The hippos are a problem. They started making content for this. Well, technically. As in 20 years ago. 20 years ago, they were doing things. Okay, so... So you see... So you see, there's like too many people. There's like too many hippos in the hippo enclosure. So sorry to this hippo. I know I meant to like I know I meant to like, you know, release them into the wild when they're like in good health, but they were never gonna get in good health because there was too many of them in there. Okay? It was never gonna happen. It was never gonna happen. It wasn't gonna happen. Like you look in good health. Yes, okay, there's our first hippo. Okay. We finally released one hippo successfully into the wild. Come on, take your big nap. Eat your food. Be in good health. Come on. Hector, you want to be in good health. You, come on. No, come on, we know it's possible. One of our hippos was in good health. Well, only one, but that's fine. Come on, be healthy. Please. Secret hippo meat? No, maybe. Mechanic, you can't be quitting. This park is already kind of on a shoestring. Staff. There's something really funny about the hippo running in circles away from me trying to release them. Okay, why aren't you, like, healthy, though? You're clean. Your health is good. I don't know how good. Dancing Bears closure. Oh, the Save the Dancing Bear Sanctuary is closed. Show of your support and sell to 40 bear ears using this words. We're not gonna sell to 40 people within 60 days. A day is like a minute in this game, if that. I feel like, you know. Okay, maybe we could have sold enough, but like whatever. Why are all these hippos in terrible shape? Why? Okay, fine. I'm gonna do some crazy things. Such as one, we're gonna get another hippo. Can I get a baby hippo? Would it be easier to rescue a baby hippo? It might be easier to rescue a baby hippo. And I feel like the babies, they might like, you know, they might help the other hippos have a more entertaining life. You know? See, like that baby hippo's health is like bad. Okay, you're looking pretty good health-wise though. Are you 95% good? No. Please, oh, you look really good. Yes, okay, there's another one. Okay. Okay, there's 2 hippos out of 5. This is taking way too long. Okay. Next hippo. How are you looking? Not good enough. Fucked up. You, not good enough. I mean, I can like see that they're not good enough. Imagine being a hippo in a desert, in the middle of an amusement park. Yeah, they probably hate me. Why are there so many people down there? What the fuck?
Wow, look at people actually showing up to the park. Crazy. Anyways, hippos, stop quitting mechanics. Oh my god, no, I can't let the mechanics quit every 3 seconds. There's too much to upkeep in this park for that. Alright, alright. Your health looks pretty good. Yes, okay, that's 3 out of 5. Okay, okay. Okay. I want to buy one more hippo. One more. One more hippo. Alright. Alright. So you're the last one who hasn't had your health done well. Okay, and there we go. Right? That's 4. That's 4. That's not 5. Because I sold the first one. Well, that's... Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, how is their health looking, the babies? Yeah, they're getting better. This one in particular. This one... This baby's gonna survive. Never mind. That health just went down. Why did your health go down? Alright. That's a lot of shit. I also need to start releasing the camels. Those camels are gonna hate me just health-wise. If they look like that. Okay. Come on. Be healthy. You're not healthy enough, but come on. I don't want to buy another hippo because I'm gonna start raising rhinos, and I'd like to put the rhinos in here. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. That'd be like so cool. Maybe I shouldn't have got the babies. They take too long to like mature. Like maybe you shouldn't release baby hippos into the wild, you know? Maybe that's just like not something you should do. Maybe not. Wait, one of those hippos, that looks good. That looks good. It's not good enough. Fuck. That looks really good, that bar down there though. That looks like almost full. Good noise. Like you're by far closest, come on. No, you're really not there? You're not healthy enough? Why aren't you healthy? Become healthy. Become more healthy. Hi Bombix book. Do I have Soaked installed? Technically yes. This is this is technically the Platinum Edition, which I think just includes all of the DLCs. But how's it going? What's up, Bombix? I'm in the hell of trying to release a hippo into the wild. Okay, that looks good. Come on, come on, come on. Is that not 95% full? Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. You gotta be 95. Oh, it must be an adult. Oh my god, I can't read. Holy shit, I've been popping up that text message for the past like 20 minutes. It definitely says adult. Well, we're not releasing any of those hippos anytime soon. Alright, can I start releasing these camels and get a head start on this at least? Though I think these camels are probably in terrible shape. There's so many of them in here. There's too many, I think. I read a lot, but he played a ton of Soaked. Nice, nice. I went through the Soaked DLC when that released, a couple months ago. I played games over 20 years old. The entirety of all these games, their DLCs are, you know, starting to hit that recently a little. Yeah, I enjoyed the Soaked one. It's interesting, because I feel like this one, Wild, probably adds, like, the best selection of just brand new rides and coasters and all of that into the game. But, like, this career mode is, like,
so much just, you know, slowly release the thing into the wild, or like slowly sell animals for a profit. So it's like I'm not like actually looking around the park. I'm just kind of sitting here and doing like animal management the majority of the time, and it's interesting. I can get a lot of these. What the fuck? Wait, why are all of the camels like in good shape? Wait, what? When did that happen? Huh? Huh? One left. Are you sure? Yeah, one left. And now your social's gonna tank, isn't it? What's your name? What's your name? Colin. How could you do this, Colin? How could you do this to me, Colin? Yeah? Yeah, Colin? Fine, I'll give you another camel, just for social interaction reasons. Okay, come on, Colin. Get that health up. Get it. You should be even more happy. You should. Okay, is that good enough? I think that's good enough. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that is all of the camels we need, I think. Yes. Okay, still delaying the hippos because they're not adults. Shame. Whatever. Also, sorry to Charlie. I'm just gonna sell you because I want to start focusing on the rhinos now that we have to at some point. Okay, how many rhinos do I feel like doing at once? I don't know, 4? Let's do 4. That's probably too much. Rhinos take up a lot of space. Yeah. Like, what else do we have to do in this scenario? We do have to build another coaster at some point. Do I want to do that now? What's our park rating? Good enough. Viewing galleries, good enough. Camels, good enough. Rhino, we're currently working on. We do need to get the park rating higher, and yeah. I don't have a ton of money on me. I mean, it just needs to be an exciting coaster. It doesn't need to be like a good coaster. I don't want to keep relying on the cheap little junior coaster, but I also keep doing this and it keeps working like really good for me. So, like, it works is the thing. I don't know. I look at I feel like making extreme wild mouse is gonna be difficult. Feel like it is. No, whatever. Let's go for it. Alright. Cool. Can I fit a car in here? I can. Alright. This is gonna go just fine. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Yeah. 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 Okay, vertical drop. Because the wild mouse in this game is mildly insane. I'm pretty confident that the devs team just saw like the wild mice that Togo, Japanese company and whatnot, was making in the 80s, and they were like, oh, okay, a wild mouse can do inversion, sure. And it's like, only for Togo and you're weird. Sorry to Togo as a company, but you know. It was an interesting decision putting a loop and a corkscrew in the middle of just a normal wild mouse layout. Also just, you know, a wild mouse that has over-the-shoulder restraints. Decisions were made there. They were made. they were made. And that's all that can be said. Do we have enough speed to go up here? Yes, I do. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. Alright, cool, great, amazing. Lovely. I'm a little shocked.
I mean, I am trying to make this ride weirdly intense. So fuck it, another vertical drop. Some of the transitions in this game are so... they're so... painful. They're just a little bit painful to look at. You know? A little bit. A little bit. Alright. Do I start designing the lift hill? Probably. 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 Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay. Alright. Just a normal wild mouse. Just perfectly normal wild mouse. That doesn't line up. Kinda sucks. Is this fine? Like, the answer is no. Like, no, that very clearly does not line up. But, like, you see, the thing is, we could just make the drop even bigger. They shouldn't let me make a wild mouse. But under the idea of it has to be overly intense. Like, that's not a description you should give me. Like, it's just not. That's why you end up with shit like this. Whatever this even is. I don't know. Me bullshitting. Thought I could make that fit through there? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, I see you. Fucked up. But alright. Understandable. We'll do a second loop. Yeah, sure. I'm just spending money for the sake of spending money. Okay, that loop might be overly forceful. Not gonna lie. Went through that faster than I expected. Tiny bit. Maybe a problem? Maybe. Oh, that's a giant cliff I'm heading towards. Don't. Yeah, just don't. Yeah. That's enough of a warning. Alright. In theory, I could line it up with the station and just, like, get ready to end the ride, like, right now. But is the ride intense enough? It might be, honestly. It only needs to be, what, 6.5? That's not that high. Oh, that turn's gonna be rough, though. I'll probably just do it like that, yeah. That's a smoother end result. Okay, also, I do think I'm setting this up for a load and unload station if they allow that. They didn't allow that earlier today. That was weird. that was weird on them. Don't know what was up with that. I don't have space to another little hill here. Shame. Alright, we're just gonna hope that's intense enough. Hope so. I'm honestly not confident. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be good enough. Fuck it, let's go for a ride. Yeah, sure. Yeah. What if we just have all the lateral forces from all the unbanked turns and I simply just give everyone whiplash? Alright. I have a feeling like block zone wise and whatnot, this entire second half of the ride is going to be slightly too long. very least, I feel like I should be concerned about if it's too long. Anyways, how's... So... I mean, I can't pretend to be shocked. So I know Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 do it, and I think this game does it as well, but if your ride is overly intense, they like destroy the stats on it. And I think that might be what's happening right now. Now the question is, which part of the ride needs toned down? Because, like, it's a lot of it, if I'm honest, but at the same time, I'm assuming the bottom of this first drop here is what they're going to get on me about. Think so? Think so. Fun. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try and make this slightly better. Not fully sure how. So it really doesn't feel like that. That's a shame. That's just a shame. Well, something like that. Oh fuck, it still doesn't feel like that. Really? I really thought it would. Damn, okay, cool. Really? Kinda fucked up if you ask me. Alright. Like, I don't want to, like, lower this hill, because that's gonna absolutely mess with a fuck ton of things, you know? I'd rather not do that. It seems... Oh, how do I wanna fix this situation? How do I wanna do this? In no ways that are good. Zookeeper, please don't quit. Please don't. I don't think me just yelling at the zookeepers to please not quit is necessarily working. I must admit, it's not a very good strategy. Something strange is gonna happen to this layout. Alright, so we can do something like that. Then we need to redo how it like enters this loop and all of that. Yeah, okay. So what's the new loop shaping gonna look like? Or entrance, I should say. It's gonna make it up that hill? Sure. Sure. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Oh my god, please, everyone stop quitting. Please. You know, the drop's not really any better. How interesting. Okay, I feel like I need to give myself more space to work with this, though. Definitely. I feel like this is just, you know, a lesson in how... It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It's not gonna fix the problem. Sure it will. I don't even think it's gonna make it up that hill. I don't
think it will, gotta be real with you. Like, the first drop is definitely less intense, but the loop is something. Yeah, it's a little slow. Yeah, don't do that. No. 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 Not a fan of that. Not a fan of the speed it's going, not a fan, not a fan. But how do I want to... How do I want to line things up? All of my staff are thinking about quitting, probably because I'm neglecting all of them. Probably shouldn't do that. But also definitely shouldn't have a turn like that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Please don't. Please. Okay. I'm even gonna... I don't know why. I don't know why I'm pushing this out a bit more. Guess because I can. We'll do something like that. That's something. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Phone went off. LOL, XD. Let's see. What jump scared me on the phone? Let's see here. What's the jump scare notification? It's fucking SoundCloud. You know what? Hell yeah. Oh, cute. Shut up. Alright. Alright. So I'm curious if this is gonna be, you know, toned down enough of a ride to where it like works. Are you gonna be okay with this? Please. 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 No, you still hate it. Why? Are you mad about the lift hill, the station situation? Are you just mad about this? Is that what's happening? Also, my cat wants in the room. Give me 1 second, okay? 1 second, 1 second. I'm back. Hi. Alright, so I'm just gonna remove the entire load and unload station. I have a feeling the game's not handling it as good as I'd like. How do I want to do this? Honestly... It's a mess of a break run, but it kind of works. Also, my cat, Milo, who just entered the room, is heavily debating how to jump onto my lap. You can just... Hi. I believe in you. You did it. You're so smart. He learned how to jump. He's so anxious as a cat. He always has been when it comes to like jumping, you know? And I guess like recently he did hurt his leg and whatnot. Jumping, like, I say recently, but I don't know, probably like what, a month ago? Two months ago? Something. It's been a little bit at this point, but yeah. He's so anxious. It's like, I believe in you to jump across like a foot gap. I've never seen a cat that's like, you know, insecure about jumping, you know? I am making fun of you, and you started purring. I kind of feel bad now. He's so happy. Yes, you are. Yeah. Okay, yeah, now it's actually reading the excitement and all that properly. Okay. You're a strange game. You're broken little game at times. Okay. I want to see how the block zones are working and all that. Because I suspect this might be a lot. Baby, it is baby. The baby of all time. The biggest baby ever, maybe. I think you might be Milo, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. You are. The biggest of babies. Yes, the biggest baby ever. Still on my lap. He's getting head scritches right now. He might be spoiled. What if you make coffee? Can I have some coffee? Do I have to call you a big baby to get coffee? This is so sad. Okay, I figured there might be an issue there and whatnot with the train. And that second section being slightly too long, we're just gonna put a block zone right there and it should be fine. Alright, also doing this because I want to see how many trains the ride actually needs for that. No, do for that? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I'm getting coffee now, right? Yeah? Cool. Hell yeah. Alright. You hear that, Milo? Hi. Alright. Does 4 trains seem like enough? What a cutie. I know, look at Milo. The baby. The baby. Do I drink coffee? No. But I feel like with coffee, if I let myself, I would like spend all of my money on it. Like all of it, you know? Like, I don't know if my budget includes spending like, you know, a couple dollars a day every single day on a cup of coffee, you know? And then if it becomes 2 cups of coffee a day, oh, that's never gonna recover from that one. How are they still babies? Sorry. I didn't expect them to still be babies. Anyways, let me release some of the rhinos into the wild. 1. Only 1? Damn, okay. I thought we were doing better than that. Okay, do we have mechanics? Still only the 1. Fucked up. Animal keepers, I would like more of those. In general. Okay. Alright. Let's get another rhino. Coffee. I'm never gonna find something to recover. No, like dead ass. Like how much money is it? Like what? Like, say what? I drink like 2 cups of coffee a day. I don't know, $5. Fuck it. Say it's like mildly cheap coffee, you know? So what? You know? 5 times the fucking 365 days of the year. You know? You don't hear any typing. You don't hear any typing. That's like almost like $2,000. That's like almost $2,000. 2 cups a day is a lot. This is true. But also I know multiple people who drink like 4. So
Yeah. Don't know. You drink a third of pot of coffee a day, but you brew your own. Can't be anywhere near that. Oh, I don't know how much it is for coffee. I don't drink it. Your friends drink 3 cups a day. See, in my head, I was thinking like, okay, so like a Starbucks coffee is what? Like insane, right? Like insane prices. Like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Average Starbucks coffee price. The average price there is cheaper than I thought, not gonna lie. Okay, they say for a very basic one, around $2. Which is cheaper than I expected, definitely. Okay, alright. How much is coffee if you make it yourself? I don't fucking know. You could brew your own and it's probably better than Starbucks. Oh, definitely. I'm being talked into a coffee addiction right now. How much to brew your own coffee? Other people have probably done the math. Probably. Because it's been 60 a year. Oh. I'm being talked into a coffee addiction. I can do 60 a year. No, we need to stop looking into this. We need to stop. Hi, Milo. What if I get a coffee addiction? How would you feel about that? I don't think the baby hippos are ever gonna grow up to the point, like, honestly, so sorry. I'm just gonna sell a baby hippo. I think I accidentally sold a rhino. Oopsie. Okay, selling a baby hippo. Alright. And now I'm gonna replace it with not an elephant. But a normal hippo. That I can maybe actually sell at some point, you know? Would be nice. Is our park rating high enough? What's it have to be? 900? It's not currently 900. It's actually not. It's kind of fucked up. My animal keepers keep quitting. This is so fucked up and evil. I'm just gonna keep throwing toys at my rhinos. You know, if you throw enough toys at the rhino, then eventually the rhino's gonna be like, oh my god, whoa, I'm like healthy now. You know? Nah. Okay, anyways. This park needs to do better. It just needs to do better. Milo, are you like cold? How is a cat cold? Or am I cold? Why are my legs cold? They weren't like cold before you sat on them. Milo. I thought cats were known for like heat. Did you know that some cats were bred like literally just to sit on people's laps and create heat? How did you make my lap colder? How did you do this? How did you do this, you baby? You're just gonna keep sitting there and purring, aren't you? Milo's stealing my leggy. Yes! The fucker. Ah. I don't know the thing. Like, he is a short-haired cat, and it's like not even like dense short hair. I keep making fun of you. I'm so sorry. You're just gonna keep purring. None the wiser. Nah, just a baby. Just a baby who keeps getting made fun of. I know, you're a baby. You're just a baby. Oh, okay. Alright.
Warm? No, but he's not warm is the thing. He's not. He's just like a cat who's like not warm. Cold love of cat, essentially. You know. Like, not to compare Milo's fur to like straw, but like it's not hard like straw. It's not, but like it's like a cow. It's like the Highland cow. Yeah, that's a compliment. It didn't sound like it. So yeah, it's okay. No, but like, whatever. No, but it's like, you know, he feels like a Highland cow. You're catching Milo with cow spots. He might as well have them. He might as well. This park is making a weird amount of money. For me, like, not really doing anything. A little strange, I must admit. Okay. Hi, can you be released into the wild yet? No. Please. Please become healthier. You're like so clean. And your social's good. Your abstracts are a lot like nouns. Shut up. It might be. Milo, you got like a little knot in your hair there. How'd you do that? Interesting. It's like on the top of his head, but I'm like, damn. Alright. Should probably take care of you better. Probably. Yeah. How is this hippo not healthy? Become healthy. Yes. Eat the food and become really healthy. You need to be healthier than that, like a lot healthier. Keep being healthy. I'm gonna need to throw more toys at him. I'm gonna need to do this. He hates to be healthy. He hates to do this. He just hates it. Okay. Alright, and then more staff? If we have enough staff, he's gonna be like well taken care of. You know? Like you get staff, and you get a staff, and you get staff. And fuck it. Y'all get more staff. I'm gonna be thinking about that message, Maxwell, for a bit. I'm gonna think about that one for a bit, just so you know. That's a message to think about. It's like that time you called me your favorite cringe streamer. I haven't let that one go. I haven't forgotten that one. It's been years. Haven't forgotten that one. But stop running. Can I let you go? No. Can you please be more healthy? Can you please be more healthy? You're still my favorite cringe streamer. Fuck you. What's funny is I think you like genuinely meant that like as a compliment. Which is like insane. No. But I do think you meant that as a compliment. I do think you did. Hippo, please become more healthy. Your cleanliness, you've never been cleaner. All you need is to drink water. That's like all you need. You're like so close to healthy. Please, Hippo, like begging you. Begging you to be more healthy. All he does is walk around and shit. This is all this hippo does.
is all that happens. Hippo, please. Hippo, please. Hippo, please. Whatever, I'm going back to the rhinos. Are you good? No. But almost. Come on, come on. Yes! Okay, there's a rhino we got. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay. Hippo, you wanna... Okay. What if I throw like a tree in here? Or like a bush? How do you feel about bushes? Chat, how do you feel about bushes? Like what if I'm like, whoa, there's a bush there. And a bush like here. And a bush like here. And like maybe even a bush like here and here and here. This hippo is literally never gonna be healthy. He's never gonna be healthy. Except he like basically is. Come on. How is that bar not on 95%? That bar is 95% of my brain. How is that bar not 95%? How are you not? How are you not 95% full? I think they just never want me to beat the first objective in this level. I think they just don't want me to. I think they just hate me. I think so. Gotta be real with you. Hippo. Please be healthy. He's capable of living on his own. He's capable of it. You just gotta trust him. I feel like if... Oh my god, stop thinking about quitting. Holy shit. No, I know y'all are paid apparently $12 like a week or a month in this game. Ugh. But please stay here. Please. I need this hippo to be healthy. Please. Does he not like the babies? Look, the baby's healthy. I'm gonna sell the baby. Sorry, baby. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on. Milo, I just moved my leg. I'm so sorry I moved my leg, Milo. He might have smacked the microphone there. And I was trying to attack my mouse. Milo, no. I'm sorry. No. No. Okay. Please. I don't think... How has his health gotten worse? His habitat is 100%. He has the best habitat ever. It's because he's not social enough. He just doesn't relate to the baby. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Fine. 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 What we're gonna do is we're gonna finally add... I'm losing it. We're finally gonna add more adult hippos. Yeah, he's feeling lonely. Okay. How are these guys doing around here? How are y'all? Y'all are doing fantastic. Y'all don't have any fucking worries. Except for the fact you do, but like, whatever. Why aren't you... Yeah, you're like fine. I don't like your habitat too much, but like, other than that, you're fine. Okay. Alright, let's get you another rhino to keep that moving. Okay, one of y'all's gotta be happy. Wait, what? I felt like I clicked on them all there and they were all like in terrible shape. Okay, you. Come on. I did all of this for you, you fucker. Please. Please. Be in a mildly good mood. Please. Please. Do you need more staff? Do
Do you want even more people looking out for you? I have enough money for this. Is this enough? Is this enough? Is this enough people? For you? Please? Watch the other hippos in here become more healthy than this man. You know? He's just never gonna be satisfied. He's literally never gonna be satisfied. He's never gonna be fully healthy. He has a chronic illness that we haven't diagnosed. We should do something about this. You see, look, the rhino just lays there on the ground and it's healthy. The rhino's fine. The rhinos are meant to be the hard ones to get going. But the rhinos are perfect. It's the fucking hippo. It's you. Harold. No, Harold cannot be let go. This is so sad. How about you? You're still Harold. How about Hannah? Hannah's almost there. You're Howard. Was Howard the original one? I feel like Howard was the original one. And Howard's now in the worst health out of all of them. How? How? We've got hippos going from death to feeling fantastic. And the time it took you to not even improve, ever. Anyways, there's more rhinos done. At one point, do we just throw a hippo in the rhino enclosure? And just say, well, you know. I'm going crazy. Okay. Come on, hippo, please. The hippo does not want to get healthy. Thank you for the clip. It fucking hates me. None of these hippos are healthy. Like, none of them. Like, what the fuck? They have so many people looking out for them. Okay, that looks almost kind of close. It's not. But like, oh come on, that's gotta be it. Are you serious? Look at that. That's not 95%. What do you mean that's not 95%? Look at that bar. Tell me that's not 95%. What do you mean? Harold. Hannah, come on. How is that not even... What the fuck? How's the park? I'm trying to let my hippos into the wild, but their health bar needs to be at 95% in order for me to do this, and they are claiming it's not at 95%. It's very fucked up. I'm going fucking crazy. How about you? Come on, one of y'all's gotta be at 95%. Look how good their health is. Look how good that is. Why you hate this campaign? What's funny is the rhinos are like meant to be the end of the campaign, like hard part. And like, I think I've genuinely made more progress with them. Like easily. Like what's it actually looking like? Like, yeah, we released 6 rhinos into Wild out of 11. We're already done with the camels. Park rating. We do still need to get our park rating up at some point. Yeah. We need to release more rhinos, release more hippos, and then just add more to the park. I guess I could add more to the park now. I guess I could. Maybe some waiting. I need a break from looking at the hippos. We got all of the hippos really quickly, except for the final one. And like... It's fucked up. 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 Hi Jojo. How am I? My shoulder hurts from playing this game and my hippos aren't healing. My hippos are dying. But it's fine. I didn't need them anyways. Like I did, but I've already built this ride. I. You ever think about Animal Keeper 81? I've gone through them pretty quickly, haven't I? 82? It only gets worse, huh? Hi, Jojo. Hi. Hi. Are these things related? Shut up. But statistically, my hippos are fine. They just might. I don't know, maybe they feel the depression from my staff who are getting paid absolutely nothing. Like, maybe they do, but whatever. As long as you're good. Yeah. So good. Oh my god. Wow, that looks terrible. Can I raise you up a bit more? No? Okay, how about... But up more? No. Okay, please. Are you mad at the rocks? You're always mad at the rocks. That's fine. Okay. Staff is happy to see the hippos and also happy to watch them leave. None of my staff are happy. That's not a thing we do here. No, but why can't I build this? Why not? Why not? Why not? Fine, I'll build something smaller. Fine, but I like the big things. What can I say? I think I'm losing it. It only took 7.5 hours of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 to like kind of break me. But like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's like, yeah. Alright. Okay, come on, hippos. Are you good? No. You, Harold, come on, Harold. You don't look good. You're not good. How about you, Howard? You're not there at all. Okay, back to my rhinos. That rhino? Not good, really. I really thought they were there. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can hear the sound of that ride breaking. Ignore that. I guess their habitat's also pretty bad. I guess that's what happens when every single keeper quits. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god, like all of my staff quit. That's crazy. Okay, you, do I not have any mechanics left? Oh, I only have one for this entire park. Okay, we need to do something about that. This park makes money. I'm not concerned about the money. It's literally just trying to get this hippo to be happy. No, don't explode! I didn't see the exploding part of the moat earlier. I just saw the face and I was like, this is life. And then they died. Tom, would you kill me? Like, come on, that's gotta be 95%. How is that not 95%? Come on. Like, come on, look at that. Look at that, that's like perfect. That's like perfect. Harold. No, don't fight. Oh, Harold, your stats were down. Is it overcrowded in here? It really is life, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Which first one I can click? Hannah, I'm selling you, sorry. Maybe if it's less crowded in here, they'll do better. maybe they felt it was overcrowded. I say as their stats like drop a fair bit. Okay, maybe there needed to be more. Maybe they just didn't feel it was crowded enough. Okay, fine. Hi, Milo, you jumped on the desk. Hi, I can't see the game anymore. Hi. Milo, I'm sorry. I need to see things. There's this constant screaming going on. Love that that's a good thing. Yeah. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Are you good? No. Yeah. I'm adding in another rhino. Nah. Everything is fine. We gotta beat this level today. Come on. The smeller potatoes look for depends on what you mean by talking. Milo definitely meows a lot more, but potatoes a lot more, I don't know, straightforward, I guess, with what he wants. Like, just using the door as an example, like, Potato will just attack the door if Potato wants the door open, or Milo will just stand outside of it and scream as loud as he can, you know? But, yeah. I don't know. I feel like they're pretty even and whatnot in terms of just wants. But, yeah, they definitely have different communication styles. Yeah. Didn't I add a fourth hippo? Wait, where's the fourth one? There. You. Herbie. Herbie's new here. Herbie's in terrible shape. Come on, Harold. You were so close to being in good health. Like, so many times. Are there too many plants? What if I remove the plants? Maybe you just hate the plants. Maybe it was just too much. Finally! Oh my god, finally Howard is able to leave. Thank you, Howard. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, so now we just need to sustain the park rating, which we can easily do. Also, we are going to just sell the rest of these hippos. Fuck the hippos. No more hippos. No more hippos. And we are going to pivot into fully focusing on rhinos. We'll just do 3 for now. Okay. Alright. Park rating 980. It needs to be at 900 for that. Okay, so yeah, I'm really only concerned about the rhinos for now. Okay, I don't think any of those are gonna be anywhere near ready. Gone. Yay! Woohoo! Now I have this hell. Well, none of those are near good enough, but it's fine. It's fine. I haven't thrown a million staff in here recently. I think they just get bored with so many staff. Oh well. Okay. Like, that's gotta be enough to keep the habitat clean. There's one on, like, every space. None of them are very happy. Okay, how about the ones up here, which are new? Yeah, no, they're nowhere near close enough. Okay. Alright, new strategy. I'm gonna sell you. Sorry to you. Don't know what your name was. Should have checked. We're gonna throw a baby in here. Maybe they're gonna be happier if there's a baby. It's totally how the world works, you know? Anytime someone's unhappy, you just make them take care of something else that they didn't sign up for. And then they're gonna be really happy about it. Also, my phone that I use as a camera is so gonna die. These rhinos aren't happy. I feel like some of them, they just... Why is their social environment
so bad. What? Does there need to be more? Do you want even more in here? Because you say you're not social enough. Fine, fuck it, get even more rhinos. So their health is dropping rapidly. Their social is at a 0. Anyways, how are these babies doing? How are these ones? Okay, that one's doing pretty good. Okay, they're getting there. These rhinos are improving. Okay. You might straight up be there. Not yet. Okay. Are any of these rhinos down here okay? No. Oh my god. Oh my god, these rhinos hate everything. Okay, so there's too many. Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go. Y'all just got it. Y'all gotta go. Okay, now what? We have 3 in here? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. The baby, you also gotta go. Sorry to the baby. Oh my god, there's one way back there. Are you good? How long have you been stuck back here? Are you stuck? No? Okay. You just... Are you stuck? I feel like I should move you. I don't know how you even... I don't know how you did that. Okay, how are these ones doing? Really good. Okay, there's a rhino. Very nice. You... Not quite there. You... Very nice. Okay, okay. Hi, Milo. You are on the desk again. I cannot see the game. Would you like to go anywhere else? Milo. Hi. Hi. Milo loves the desk. He just wants attention. You know, he knows I've been streaming longer than usual and it's getting to him. Don't immediately get ready to jump back on the desk. Don't do that. No, please. Milo! You jumped around on my arm that time to get on the desk. Milo. Hi. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Okay, how are they doing now that, like, I've thrown away everyone else? I guess they're doing better than they were before. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's like really good stats right there. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can work with having 3 rhinos in each place. Okay, we're on to the final level, alright. Which means we just need to get rid of 2 more rhinos, and we need our park rating to stay consistent. Which, it's been pretty consistent this whole time. Hey dear, does that amount of times asking your elbow on it? Fucked up, what the fuck? Flo? Flo? Don't do that. Was that helpful? Did me shaming you help you realize how to not hit your shoulder? Do you feel better now? Did that work? Did it work? It'll never happen again? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I tried really hard. Alright. One more fucking hippo. You're not a hippo. I'm still stuck on the hippos. One more rhino, come on, one more. Everything is breaking around me, it's fine. I'm just here for the rhinos. It's just about the rhinos. Come on. Your health is going down. Don't do that. Please. 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 I'll cry. Your health should be going up. I feel like some rhinos are just
always ill. Wait, one of those rhinos looked really good. You. We did it. We did it. We got the rhinos. We got the rhinos, chat. Now we just need to wait. We just need to wait, and then we did it. This park is almost done. This is a strange park. This was kind of evil. This was a genuinely kind of evil level. Like, a part of it, I think, is me trying to have, like, the tiny habitats, but still. This was an evil level. Oh, my camera just died. Well, this is the pose we're gonna be stuck with, I guess. I tried looking cute. That does not look cute. I mean, that's how I feel after playing this for 8 hours straight, but... I don't care enough to charge the camera and get it going again. We're gonna end somewhat soon, although. Good face. Rhino Gaming. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Stats are still good, right? I just gotta wait 2 months. Or 4 months in the game. Did you know 4 months is a long time? Did you know this? Did you know this? Because now you do. I might have made the lighting slightly too sensitive. I might have done this, you know? What if I just keep zooming in and out and looking at the lighting on the model? What if I do? What if I do? I made it so sensitive today. I might like it. I might. Nah. Alright. Alright. Well. Still hasn't been 4 months. So how's it going, everybody? How do we feel at the end of all of this? What have we learned from hiring 103 animal keepers to look after a couple rhinos? Milo, you are giving me the side eye right now. 108 animal keepers. That number just keeps going up. How many did I actually hire? 111? 111. Damn. Oh. Crazy. Just fucking crazy. Hippos are way more difficult to deal with than rhinos. This is true. I don't know if this lines up with real life, but I'd believe it. I feel like hippos got a personality, you know? I guess all animals do, but hippos in particular, I feel like. Biancas. I feel like I haven't said Biancas lately. What's funny is I feel like I might have also like just said it without thinking about it. You know? I need to say Biancas more. I enjoy it. I do. Yeah. Oh my god, please say it's been long enough. Also, our park rating keeps going down. Hopefully it doesn't go down too much. Hopefully things stay fine. We're gonna hire 1 million more people to help keep our ratings up. Okay, we survived for 4 months. Can you steal Biancas? What do you mean by this? How? Like, just say the word bonkers? Oh. I don't know, chat. Do we feel like Flo should be allowed to say the word bonkers? My brain is goop. My brain is goop. My brain is goop. But we beat 8 levels in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Wild. That's a lot. We have 4 more to go. We'll probably try and beat them tomorrow. The thing is, I feel like these later levels are gonna take a while, you know? But we got Land of the Dinosaurs, and we got the Tiger Forest, and then we have the other two. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be something. Debs taxes me $5 every time you say the words what if. No. I tax you on you know. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that just fully closes the game. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Okay. Alright. Well. Hi, everybody. I'm a little dead. I'm like actually a little bit dead. I'm a little bit dead. This was a mildly crazy idea. This is a mildly crazy stream. Like, it's like really chill, but like it's like a little bit fucking insane, you know? a little bit fucking insane stream. A tiny bit. But yeah. I need to not think about anything for the next year. No more thinking. But does anyone have any raid suggestions? You know, only one way to settle this. You're gonna tear up a dictionary, then randomly give depth and flow pages, and those are the words you can use. Alright. Okay with this. I'm good with this. Okay. But does anyone know of a Twitch streamer? Does anyone know of a Twitch streamer? 50-50 chance of getting Bianca's. Okay. I can work with this. No, but also, here's like another thing I should say. Thank you for all the follows today, what the fuck? And also, thank you for all the raids, what the fuck? And also, thank you for the bits, what the fuck? And also, damn, a lot of people unfollowed during this stream. Interesting, you know? Like, I don't think I said anything controversial. Not really. It was a pretty chill stream, I think. Like, don't get me wrong, like 80% of the stream was me just like selling horses for profit, which is probably not the best. But like, that's what the game is. So like, whatever. But like, damn, okay. Yeah, interesting. Anyways. I'm stalling, and I'm also half asleep apparently. My brain is gone. So like, we're chill. Yeah, it was a really chill stream. So like, I don't fucking know what that's about. But we're gonna be rating Chomp because Chomp is chill and Chomp is live. Chomp is playing Crystalis. Hi Doobie. Doobie, my brain is gone. You shouldn't play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Wild for 8 hours straight. You shouldn't do that. I'm gonna enter a coma, okay? But, yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. As always, y'all are loved, y'all are cared for. Couldn't run the stream without y'all, and, yeah, thank you, everyone. Take care. Sleep well. Blah. Thank you for the bits.